Hey, what's going on, everyone?
Oh man,
The thing without my glasses.
the chair's making that farting sound.
Right?
There you go.
It was the chair.
What's going on, everyone?
Howdy. There we go. We're live.
Wow.
We're live. Welcome to our Wonderfest stream 2025 pre-stream, pre-Wonderfest.
Pre-Wonderfest.
Yes.
Wonderfest?
So,
Wonderfest.
Wunderbar.
are you like?
Ask them if they can hear you, okay?
Yes.
Can everyone hear us okay?
Please try.
Are we
There's
good?
the comments up.
Are we bad?
Hi.
There
We're
we go.
professionals.
Comments.
Kids, do not try this at home.
I found it. Oh, sweet.
And pass them.
What we find?
The mouth.
There it is.
Through that.
Oh my God, Dash.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
just talking about
We
that
got dashed already.
Before it
before the
started.
stream started.
Yeah.
So you guys were already scheduled to start one?
Howard.
Yeah,
Yeah, 9 o'clock.
I had it set up. I set it up yesterday.
And then
Let's
we were
see.
like,
Yes,
imagine
here.
that.
Well, I was getting the HTMI cable set up.
Yeah.
Alex said he's going to be watching or maybe listening in. Ken's here. Ken, hi.
Hey,
Hi,
Ken.
Ken. Hi, Ken.
Chase is here. Trent's here. There's Chase. There's Trent. Dash says now there's 8 watching. Chase, Ken, Howard, Trent. Let's see. Everybody's got Dash. And then got Dash.
Bam.
We're running low on beer, Dash. You know what's funny? So this is Keith. If you haven't, we should introduce everybody. This is Keith. I'm
Hello.
Todd MARVELPHX. This is Keith. We got Buck. Made it all the way down here.
Hi.
Buck made it down. Donnie's here. Don C is here. We got Jody's. Where's he back here?
Don't forget.
Jody even made it.
Over there.
Look at this. Jody.
All the way
Come
from Northern Ontario.
Now,
There we go.
Jordan is waving. Behind Jordan, if Jordan will move his fat ass out of the way.
Oh.
Way back there is about the top of Andrew's head because he's working. There he is. Say hi, Andrew.
Hi, Andrew.
If you look very carefully, he's got an Enterprise upside down on the table and he's picking window
Very
masks out.
large enterprise.
It's beautiful. It is absolutely. It's even better in person.
Yes.
And then his producer, which I don't know, what's your name?
Aaron.
Aaron. Is he's got brought his editor with him again. Were you here last year? Yeah. Well, you don't have a booth. You don't have a booth to manage this year.
Nope.
Yeah.
Very sweet gig, Aaron.
Thank you so much, Dash. What I was getting to is Keith here had to come into the bedroom and actually wake me up about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
It was scary. All
Wait,
we heard
Donnie, you
outside
passed that. You passed the buck on Donnie.
No, Donnie was busy talking, so I went got him. And all we heard out here in the living room was,
Yeah, well,
already.
we went to, or Jordan and I went to the casino last night. I crushed it.
I did not.
No, Jordan, I gave money and he still lost my money too.
Yep.
like it was crazy. But I had a $5,000 major, so that was awesome. No, so we got back to the room at like 3 o'clock local time. Where's the camera? I can't look over here. Like 3 o'clock in the morning, which was only midnight for us, Arizona time. So we just sat in the room and talked for hours, right? And so we go to bed, and Ian, dumbass, who's by the way at dinner with Wayne and Phil and Luke,
As he does.
he'll be here later. Comes banging on the door at 9 o'clock. So it was like 2.5 hours later. He's banging on the door, and Jordan let him in. I don't know why he did that. Then he comes into my room and he starts pulling the sheets off the bed. I'm like, "Who are you? Leave me alone." So
That
anyway,
was later.
yeah. So I was tired, and so we ordered some dinner. We got dinner in here. Everybody ate. As soon as I ate, I'm like, "Food coma." Oh, food coma. But thank you so much, Dash. We appreciate it.
Dude, we're insane, man.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay. Let's see. Eric Hawkins Batchkid, welcome, Batchkid. Good to have you here. We'll get to Wonderfest here in a minute. Let's see. Eric is here. What's going on?
No clamps, Eric. Sorry.
Yeah.
Clamps are all at home.
Let's see here, guys. 5x5. You know what? I brought this entire audio setup. I had a mixer. We had 6 different wireless mics. We had shotgun mics. We had all this stuff. None of it worked.
Shotgun mics.
Yeah.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah. None of it worked. None of it. And so we're just using the camera ZV1, the ZV1's camera mic, and it actually works really well. So let's see, everybody's saying hello to each other. Excellent. You're all professionally late. That's how we do it.
Yeah,
Look how good looking we are.
That's
I
right.
mean, everybody's so good looking.
Professionally late is on time for us.
Hey, baby.
For coffee anymore.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca.
What was it? What does Kim call her?
Newt.
Newt? I do not call her Newt. No. Hi, baby.
Yep, there it is. Hey.
Oh, there it is. Yep. Oh, let's see. Okay, never mind. Keith looks like Ian. No.
Hey!
Whoa.
What an insult, Howard. I thought you guys were friends.
So the reason we're all looking over here is because we have the streams up on the television so we can see what's going on. But I put the camera in the corner of the room so it had a wider view from
Our
last year.
producer should have the camera over there.
Yeah, but then it would have been closer and it doesn't have the wide view. And I forgot
That's true.
I should have got my wide angle lens, but it basically as long as we go from that end of the sofa, that chair, we're okay. Let's see. Can I go home yet? No, you have to work all night.
All
man.
night.
Yeah, Alec, you don't get to ever go home. They probably have a basement. Watch out for it. Ashkin said, "Hey guys, nice to be here, and I know you told Buck to put on pants.
I'm wearing pants.
I'm surprised he showed up clothes at all. So
Yeah, really. You're lucky you didn't live up to it.
if you look behind us, right behind Buck's head, over the side, make a little here, buddy. Look at all these beautiful ships. Jody brought all his little ships from his house, drove them down, and they are fantastic.
They are.
They are
They are.
incredibly fantastic. Matter of fact, you want to grab the one from the table, your Excelsior, and let's put it right here.
Yes.
It is,
I was going to touch it.
man, it is such a good look. We keep telling him he needs to put it in the contest downstairs.
It's true.
It needs to go in the contest downstairs. Are you going to put it in the contest?
You should.
Yes,
Yes.
I will.
Oh,
Yes, he is. You should.
From Eric's comment, we should all turn around because it's easier to identify us from the back square.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Howard says enter them, Jody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The top of their head is fantastic.
Where do you want me to put this?
Right
Well, what if we just put the camera top down? Is just everybody puts their hands on the table?
There you go.
So all
There
you
we
see
go.
is just hands.
Yeah.
Welcome to our Only Hands
This is such a good looking model.
It is.
Oh,
Thanks, you guys.
the way it's lit, dude, this is fantastic. This has to go on the show. I'm telling you.
Yes.
There's some problems. There's some light leaks. There's some
Pink
Sheesh. I saw nothing wrong with it.
Exactly.
You
See,
saw
I-
the flaws.
I saw nothing. You may see little flaws. This is.
You like my
Don't
crystals?
point anything out. This thing is
So
fantastic.
these domes have an actual little crystal underneath them.
Go over and show that to the camera.
Over
Go and
here?
show this to them.
All right. So we got here. We got the impulse engine here, and we got the dome. I don't know if the camera's going to see it very good, but
Oh no, the ZV1 will focus.
inside there is an actual tiny crystal painted blue, and inside this one is an actual tinier crystal, but still painted the same blue. So that's my auxiliary impulse.
Show that landing pad.
It's an auxiliary impulse engine right here, and yeah, we got the little shuttle coming
Turn that
out
sideways. There you go. Oh,
like this.
do it.
Yeah.
Pull it back a little bit.
It's gonna focus on us more over the
Yeah.
screen. There you go.
There you go. There
Look
it
at
is.
that.
Dude, that is so sick.
And the fiber optic lights the ship. A little
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
great. Eric says you need to
I don't know
enter
if you
it.
guys
Chase
saw
says you need to
inside,
enter
but
it. Dash says, who cares? Enter them.
Right.
I don't know if you saw inside, but there's little
No, look at the underside.
Inside?
Yeah.
little shuttles in there,
Yeah.
and I
And then
hope I'm
under
not
the
being
deck-
too loud. I'm right close to the camera.
Yeah.
Hard to pick up with this camera. There's little shuttles in
There's
there.
a delta underneath.
That is fantastic. The red and green lights are inboard. Now show them the deflector. Oh, this thing is the holes in the sides of the ship are microscopic, but they just look like great little windows. It's so good.
Yeah, that needs entered for sure, Jody.
You got like 20 people telling you need to enter it.
And we
I mean,
got
I'll
the
pay
quad.
$15. Let's go. Let's enter it when he's sleeping.
We got the quad impulse
Just leave it here.
engines there.
Okay.
Look at the grass. That is just
Amazing.
It's just stunning. Yeah.
I the cap, the top, I didn't use that big long clear piece.
Yeah.
I wanted that to be like smooth, so kind of like a saddle. Oh, and I made these crystals here. So that is clear 3D printing filament that I just used as you would use
Wow.
a piece of fiber optic.
Yeah.
It does the exact same thing. You can heat the end and mushroom it over.
Yeah.
The exact same way you do with the fiber optic. And
We're gonna keep that over there.
The little lenses here.
That's gonna be that's our table display for tonight. That needs to go in tomorrow.
Alright. It's going to need the batteries replaced. I didn't get a
That's
chance
fine.
to pick up any
We
batteries.
can do batteries, yeah.
I think it's.
Ken
double
says
A's.
it's good to see you, Jody.
Good to see you, Ken, even though I can't see you. Oh, we need 2 double A's.
We can make that happen. We got a screwdriver. We'll take them out of their remote controls. I don't know if you saw this. They don't want you stealing the batteries. They put screws in them.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I can take them to my hotel room. I don't have the back and the battery are exposed.
Perfect.
Temporary borrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's, everybody says it needs to generate. Alex is so cool. I wish it was there instead of slaving away at my
Yeah,
job. Trent says that looks amazing or awesome. Jody Bashkit says wonderful work. Oh, this is his current one.
It's not complete.
But it's cut. It's getting there.
Let's see if we can see that at least.
And what was that originally?
This is a little hand torch. So you would hold.
Oh, like a
this.
butane?
Yeah. Click,
Okay.
click. Little hand torch. I even kept the little metal ring where the flame comes out.
Oh, yeah.
There's a piece of ceramic tubing in there, and this metal ring encases it. And I kept
It
that.
really is stunning. All of these
So
back here.
this
all
is
of
really
these
nice
models
when it's
got-
lit up because you can see.
Yeah, watching his.
It's mounted to a piece of clear sprue, so the whole piece of sprue glows.
You should show them, not
And it
us.
protrudes a little bit. Okay.
Show them, not us.
Okay, so
Because we can watch it
Yeah.
back and see it later, but
the
if you can get that to focus on it, just look at the camera there. Yeah.
it's hard to see when this isn't lit up. I'm having some problems with it right now. It got banged around on the drive from Ontario. So the dish is mounted on a small piece of clear sprue with a blue LED attached to the tip of it, and the whole dish glows, and you can see it protrudes a little from the front, so you can see the glowing sprue inside.
Yeah. It's
And
focusing on us.
the arboretum,
Yeah.
close.
There you go.
There it is.
Really nice when it's lit up. I wish we could see in there. I have a little laparoscopic camera. The picture isn't great, but I should have brought it. Wow. Because you can look at close-up things.
Yeah, you know, you can grab all of those
You
and put
can
them
look into
here.
the shuttle bay.
Jody, when you were working with it to get it lit, and the momentary lighting of the arboretum.
You saw it for a second,
I
right?
did.
Yeah.
It looks
Oh, yeah.
fantastic.
It's my
Have you
connection.
seen the video where he's working on the operator?
Yes.
Yeah, let's
It's
see.
this connection here where I've connected from the pod up to probably the connection from the pod to the nacelles.
Yeah.
Because I think my nacelles were lit up. It was just the pod that didn't light, correct? I didn't really see it in time.
So is there? Oh wait, okay. Fat Man's in the chat.
I was gonna
thought
slap
Eric
the
was saying
door on
hello
the,
to
I was like, who are you talking
Hey,
to?
Fat Man. Hey,
all. I think-
I'm big boned.
I decided to leave it for now. So I
Fat
can
Man,
work on it
yes,
later.
I am.
Can we bring them all over?
If you want.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes, shut
yeah,
up here.
those are way better than looking at us.
I know, right?
Yeah, let's put them on the table. We can put
That one's the reclamation.
Oh yeah, these are way better looking than
I
us.
came up with like a background for that shit. It's like a salvage.
No, that's fine.
one of the first.
I'm tall. I'll be over it.
One of the first
Well,
shits
I
on
was
the track
thinking
to be
smaller.
Oh, yeah.
Oversized secondary hull because it carried salvage back to the star bases, right?
Nice. Like that.
I like that one there.
Let's put that in the front.
Separated.
This
one.
one can go in the front too.
Oh, the Enterprise D?
Yeah, with the where it's just a disc.
Yeah.
You should show them that one.
Oh no, yeah, show them that.
Does anybody have a soldering iron? Because my wires need to be.
Oh, no.
I just
You
got it.
want to take that over to the camera? That looks amazing too. You
This.
should take that over there. Yeah,
Yes, I have a soldering iron here.
Okay.
they're lit, and we do have a soldering iron.
I am
Oh.
too, but Andrew says.
So
Across the hall.
Here, let's
Enterprise D.
let me turn that. I can turn these lights down. Hold on.
Downstairs.
Let me turn this light all the way down so the camera can see. Does this show on camera now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the
Yep.
lights are coming.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we got it.
Engage ramming speed.
All of you viewers can't see this, but it's gotten really sexy in here.
Watch out, Councilor Troy's at the helm. There we go. Enterprise D exploding over Viridian 3. Just cotton balls and paint.
Seriously.
Get a
Dude,
picture.
that explosion
I made
actually
the,
actually-
chiller grills myself because this kit is solid plastic and it's not meant to be lit. I couldn't figure out a way to make the Bussard collectors, so I
Move
just
that
kind
towards
of
Todd a little bit more,
painted them
Jody. There you go.
like here.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see this, but what you see in there is what they see. So
Maybe if I put my glasses on, I'd be able to see it.
Pop-ups.
not even your arboretum
It's
is
in
lit.
focus. You're good right now.
There you go. Cosmic Quest Hobbies. I haven't seen him before.
I haven't
He's
either.
been on.
Cosmic Quest Hobbies is an awesome scratch building channel. You guys need to watch that if you haven't.
Cosmic Quest Hobbies.
Yeah, he
You wanna pop that
builds from
screen?
scratch, and he does a way better job than I do, you guys.
That looks superb. Show him the saucer. I can't believe you got the arboretum lit and everything.
I even tried to get the holes drilled for the little lounge in the back. I attempted it anyways.
And what scale is this one? This is the
2500 scale.
Close the size to this one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's almost the
Oh,
same.
nice.
Oh, yeah.
I need a little paint on the bottom there. Oh, you got a warp core breach?
Subscribe to
Yeah, there you go.
Excellent.
Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah, that was not me.
That was my niece.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's got some neat looking stuff, don't he?
I'm subscribed already. Oh.
Oh, I was
To Cosmic Quest?
Dash says we
Good job.
just need to get a video of the HTM models in the contest room.
We got that there, just the
Just the Razor Crest, yeah.
Did you bring the Star Destroyer?
On the couch.
On the couch? Yeah. Right. I swear that was the chair. No, so. Don't know the answer to that. What's that? So when can I enter for the Arizona competition? You're gonna need to look that up. Yep. Keith, I'm gonna sit right next to you.
Oh, you're fine.
Come on, buddy.
oh, still in Todd's seat.
No,
Todd's
I'm not
fans.
gonna.
If it's safe to be sitting next
Yeah, Howard says don't break them and have to have Wayne hold them.
Oh,
We don't want to use the Wayne clamp this year.
No, yeah.
Why not?
And Howard's saying you guys should have Lou and Phil look at these and see what they think.
They're gonna be coming up as soon as they're done with dinner.
Yeah, they're at the dinner
So they
with
can break
Ian,
free.
so
Ian, yes.
they're suffering for us right
Haven't you
now.
ever noticed Ian does that every year? He just dumps us for them and
How-
off he goes?
Yeah. Howard says we need to tie Jody down and enter his models.
Agreed.
Right?
Agreed. We just have to make him stand in line to put them in
And
there.
to take the super check.
There you go. That's a good idea.
Done.
And everyone's saying, great work, Jody.
We have
She's busy
He's
talking.
talking,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's talking.
Ken wants to know, Jordan. Did the cat come back?
Soji did not come back, unfortunately. Kat and I are still working on that. There was some signs though tonight that she drank, like the water and food that we put out was gone, and then a neighbor put out some food and stuff like that. So we think the neighbors might have seen her or something like that. So it's likely good, but the reason why I only brought the Razor Crest was because in all of the trying to find the cat, I ordered the wrong size of luggage, and I didn't have time to like reorder it and deal with it, and so I didn't have enough space. And the Razor Crest by itself took up an entire carry-on. So I survived. I put it together this morning. Finished putting it together this morning. And yeah, it turned out really good. It's down there. I got a really primo spot. So we'll see how we do. I'm excited.
I haven't finished the C-50 this year.
And Jody, you didn't hear, everyone is saying great work.
Thanks, everyone. I really appreciate that. I'm trying here. These are all the models I've made so far in the past year. So
That's all in 1 year?
I started
1 year?
doing this a year ago. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Holy cow.
insane.
But the first model I made was
This guy?
yeah,
Completely
and
from scratch.
it was
The markers, magic markers.
well, maybe around maybe October, November. I finished it. It was before Christmas
Yeah.
of
Wow.
previous year.
Amazing.
So yeah, I've been doing this for like a year and a half.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Well, we're glad you found us.
I'm very
Yes.
glad
Yeah.
I found you guys too. For so many reasons. I was really looking for some camaraderie with this stuff, you know, back home. Like I don't have any other, you know, friends that are into building models and stuff like
I
that.
don't either.
Yeah. I was kind of in it. So
Just
Yeah, man.
a bunch of old sci-fi
HTM.
nerds like us.
just by interacting with you guys online, I've learned so much more and just picked up so many skills. Plus, I got some pretty fancy new tools thanks to you guys.
Yeah. Did you get the computer?
Seriously. Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes. I haven't had a chance to set it.
No. I just want to
Yeah,
make sure you
I
got
was
it.
trying to work on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I need to grab a monitor from Mary's Brothers. They have one for me. And get my kid to set everything up
Sweet.
for me. Yeah, I got to rearrange my modeling area to accommodate it because I'm relegated to a corner of the dining room.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a huge place, right? We got 2 bedrooms, a living room,
Hey,
a
dude.
dining room, and a kitchen.
I got a corner of the living room, so yay!
Well, it's living room and dining room is adjacent. It's right
Build where
there.
you can.
I tell you,
It's pretty much one big room.
I tell
think,
you, HTM is a great group of people. Willing to help
Absolutely.
anyone that asks. And
Yeah.
everyone always has a good suggestion.
Well,
on how
that's
to
what
do
I noticed
something better.
right away. I wanted to ask people questions. Like I asked Jordan questions on his video comments, and he was very, very quick and gracious to respond. And yeah, you know, you comment on someone else's things, and you never hear anything.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh.
I made that refit because someone in a video said, "Oh, that's a cool ship, the Discovery ship. I'd like to see it as a refit." So I made that. And I mentioned the person in my video, and I commented on their channel, and I didn't get any response. So I don't even know if the person has even seen that.
But you were gonna say something.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is, we don't do it just on our channel. I made a comment on Wayne's video,
Mhm.
and somebody about using 1, 2, 3 blocks on the Constitution.
That's those solid blocks
Yes.
with holes in them?
Metal, yes.
Machinist.
And it was funny
Machinist
because
blocks.
somebody
Okay.
made a comment about that. What are they? So I immediately got on there and said, "They are these."
Mhm.
And he's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah. They're great because they're super dense,
Yeah.
heavy.
Oh, yeah.
So they're great for weighting things down, holding things.
And lining things up at 90
It's wrong.
degrees.
Yeah, very, very, very accurate. Yeah.
I do similar things. I'll just grab a square
I
box or
also
something
bought
and
a-
use it the same way.
I also bought a set of machinist squares from various sizes. I mean, from this large to like that.
Yeah.
You'll be able to
I've
get
seen
all different sizes.
Yep.
Hopefully of our for about $5 a piece.
Well, I have a whole set of them.
Somewhere?
Downstairs, there's
Oh, really?
there's a sell-
Yeah, machinist squares. They're all metal.
Machinist squares, all
Yeah.
metal.
$5?
Yeah.
5 or 6
Yes,
bucks.
I'm
they're
bringing
solid metal.
Take 'em home.
They're like
You
the
can have
blocks.
that there.
Yeah, I don't
But
know
they're
if you saw Ken is asking is the airbrush class tomorrow. They did the airbrush classes today and they'll do them tomorrow. You should definitely drop that
Yeah,
one.
yes, Ken, I'll take the airbrush class.
Yeah, I think they're running them 4 times each day. Somebody have to look. It's on the. I posted it in
No,
Discord.
that'll really help. I don't even want to touch the paint booth or start using it until
Yeah. So
Get
Spray
some
Gunner
more
has a nice big. They
experience.
have a nice big sign downstairs next to the room, and I don't know if they put it on the cards in time, but it's on the Discord. I posted that post they made.
okay.
Spray Gunner's a good company.
Yeah.
They are.
Let's see. Dash
Yeah,
says, hey,
here.
before we get to you guys load Donnie's car up with any shit Ian was bringing him that doesn't forget. Well, right behind me is the Ender 3 from last year. So this is Donnie's printer from last year. It's been sitting here in this room the whole time.
Yeah, there's
And nobody knew what it was, so we came back, we went to the room again, and here it was. So this hopefully will somehow find its way into Donnie's car. Yes. So
And Ken
Speaking
said,
of cars, if you're looking for mine in the parking lot, it has every everyone's sticker on the back window now.
Oh, dude, hell yeah.
Yeah, the table. Well, right now it's covered with an Enterprise, and before that it was covered with dinner. But before that, it was covered with swag. We have tons of swag here for people to have.
We all got front.
If anybody's watching this at Wonderfest, you want to come up to the room and stop. We're in the presidential suite, it's room 626. Come on up, stop by, and say hi.
You're looking for the source of the babies and the axolotls.
Yes. Yeah. No, we have lots of axolotls. Rest in
Are
peace,
you gonna put one
Steve.
in your hair this year?
Yeah. The space. Well, now you did butt baby. You had space babies last year.
Yeah. But
Yeah, but you don't have a bun now. So.
Yeah, I'll have to get some stickers made since Todd made my awesome logo.
Yeah. Ken, your stickers are here. I know that you
Yes,
probably
we
got
got
them. They made it all the way here.
I have your sticker, Ken.
Yeah, they look really good.
Yeah, they do.
And for a small fee, we'll ship them to you.
Yeah, for a small fee. If you finish his refit, they'll ship you more stickers.
I'll get some too.
Seriously, I've been littering stickers around here for all day.
I have like 200 of them, but they're still at home.
They go. They disappear, man. Like, people grab the stickers.
Oh yeah, well, he seems to think that was a sticker mule. They'll print whatever you want. They don't care what it
They
is.
do not care.
Is that who did yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Yep.
Who did your stickers? Who did your shirt?
Sticker mule just
Ken
went
says-
buddy.
Amazon. Like,
Oh,
just
really?
Random.
Cool.
Yeah. It took
Oh,
like
George,
3 days.
You have a new task.
What's that?
Swag.
Can you grab somebody a bag of free swag
Eric, I already started working on
Not you.
that. But
for him? Ken.
Yeah.
Oh, and Eric.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you gotta
Yeah,
grab a little
Ken
bit of
wants-
everything.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
You're new.
How long is it going to take me to ship it? Not as long as Ian, but it might take
Oh,
me
there
a
you
while.
go.
It won't take half a year.
It's true. It's
Did
true.
you ever figure out? I think what we need to do is figure out the time that you landed in Louisville, where you would have been had you driven.
Oh, dude.
He'd be in like
Idaho.
eastern Montana or something.
Idaho.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like
I'd be in Idaho.
he'd be in Idaho. He landed here. You hung out for about an hour because my plane was a little late.
Yeah.
And I come down the escalator to the baggage claim, and here he's sitting with 2 carry-ons because he bought the wrong luggage.
I'm not a small man.
I'm like, I thought you were gonna bring a suitcase. He goes, I did. They're both this big. You know. All right.
Look like overnight bags.
This is
I'm
me.
saying I love free swag.
This is me.
He's wearing a white shirt. This is good too. He's wearing a white shirt. What was it? A champion shirt? What were you wearing this? It's just like a white champion shirt. And he comes over. I said, okay, you grab the bag. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go get this in the car because it's right next to the baggage claim here.
Which is great.
Yeah, and I think that's perfect. I'll walk over and I got a line for the car. I come over and he's got a black mark like this all the way across his chest. And I go, what is that? He goes, I grabbed it by the wheels. I'm like, how did you pick up the bag where it dragged the wheels across your chest? On his white shirt.
I didn't change when we went to the casino.
No, and he went to the casino with that on his shirt. Yeah.
Didn't care.
So
All
Trent's
right.
saying I love free swag.
Well, you know what? We'll put together. We should do that. We should grab everybody's shop cards, the HTM chips, the various stickers and stuff. And let's separate them up into little groups. We have tons of stuff.
Yep.
And then if we find stuff downstairs
Oh yeah.
from other people, we can grab it too.
Yeah.
Right. And we'll see if we can put some little bags of stuff, and if we can bring back a half dozen of them, we'll ship them out to everybody.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love
Ken
it.
says favorite words: free, gift, and cheap.
With 2 E's.
That's right.
Yes. Alex says, so Buck, I heard back from, you don't throw it there when it's there, you're real big.
Yeah.
I heard back today about the ship I asked about on Discord. They're trying to get it ready for selling. Looking forward to being able to buy the Dapper Tom.
Yeah, it's
Is that what that
model
says?
shipway.
Yep.
Model shipway.
He said it's been in their catalog for 2025, but it's never been on the site.
I gotcha.
I think they printed the catalogs ahead of time before they
Yeah.
were released. And it's
Oh, Howard.
Anytime you buy anything from them, you get the catalog in the box, and then when you open them up, there's one inside too.
Yeah.
Is it weird? Should I move the camera? Because we're all watching the TV, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
backwards. Time, just grab the TV, rip it off the wall, and move it over.
yeah, just we need to put the TV over there.
Can we make it the right way around?
What do you mean the right way?
It's backwards.
It's not backwards.
It is back.
Yeah, it is.
That's your left arm.
That's my left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's right. Your left is right.
Yeah, I don't usually watch myself like this.
But Eric says you guys rock.
Awesome.
And then Trent says Jordan's luggage did a burnout on it. And Howard says, yes, I need more swaggy.
Done. Howard, by the way, I got an email back from IXO. They will ship to the U.S. again.
Oh, so you're going to be able to use your
For
train
the
card?
train, yeah. They will ship to the thing. They just said, well, you're going to have to contact your postal service to make sure you're not going to pay any duties. They're just basically saying it's not our problem.
Yeah. We need to make a shirt for you with your logo that says, I went to, with a black mark like this. It says, I went to Wonderfest, and all I got was run over my luggage.
Nice. Can we nickname him the Samsonite Speed Bump?
Oh my God.
There you go. Samsonite speed bump.
I mean, it was
That's a good one.
it was Samsonite.
That's a good one.
It's unfortunate that didn't happen on the stream clip.
Dude,
Right?
seriously.
Howard says, don't blame Jody. He's from Canada.
Hey,
As Terrence and Phillip would say, blame Canada.
you know what the best part is right behind the wall. You can't see it, but Mary is back there. Wave, Mary.
You can't. She's not.
It's above God's head.
Oh, you're over there.
I'm creeping.
Oh, she's creeping.
Okay.
So yeah, Mary's here too.
She's staying strategically
There
off
you go.
camera.
All right. So what else? You brought the Razor Crest.
Yep.
You told them about the cat.
Yep.
Okay. You brought
Nothing.
just you.
Just brought
I
myself.
brought just me. You brought
Me.
just you. You brought.
I brought the skull and the Infernal War Machine and Romulan Bird of Pride.
Cool. Excellent. Yep. You brought me. Jody brought a whole bunch of stuff. None of us gonna
He's
do a
making
show.
up for it.
Yeah,
At
that's
least
for the show.
this.
Yeah.
At least this, dude.
Hey,
Yeah, that
Andrew.
Excelsior needs to be in the
What'd
show.
you bring?
Andrew, did you bring anything?
Just a little ship.
Oh yeah, he's
A pocket ship.
so. Andrew, you're still doing your time lapse?
Nope.
Your camera's busy. Do you want to try to do a little droid cam thing?
Well, if one person grabs the laptop and one person grabs the camera, and then two people grab the TV.
Yeah. I was gonna say if somehow we can bring a camera over the table.
It might be easier if we grab the table and.
Oh, you
carry
know
it
what?
down.
Hey, Andrew, just join StreamYards from your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how big will that be?
What do you mean? How big will it be? Oh, we can make it big from here.
I'm not signed in.
I am. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, that's super easy.
I got it. Jody can do it, or Jordan can do it.
Just go to StreamYards. Go to StreamYards.
I've tried to
Hey,
join the
Joe.
stream TS, right? I should be able to join the streams when we get home.
Yep.
And I get that computer set
And
up.
we
that
hope you do.
you guys generously, graciously gave me. I can't thank you guys enough for
You can just
putting in on that.
It's
It's insane. It's insane.
I thought about it and did not know for sure. If you
You still get the same amount of thanks
No,
anyone else
what I
does.
was going to say is if I'd have known you didn't have monitors, I have 3 of them sitting in the garage.
Oh no, I have monitors. I just have to get Mary's brothers live right below us in the apartment below us, and they have an extra monitor that I can use.
Everything that's come to you, I've been part of it.
I appreciate that so much.
And then you
I-
You know what? The
The
main
only
reason
thing-
I
the only
came
thing
to
we
Wonderfest was so that I could with you guys.
Ah, there you go.
I will.
Jordan, come over.
I feel terrible that I haven't been
In portrait mode, of course.
Not one because I've just been trying to get it
Camera
done,
froze.
right? So I'm just like, maybe
Say hello.
a couple little updates.
I am on.
There we go.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Just pulling my nose.
Let me go ahead and slide over here.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I just want them to be different. You know what I mean? I don't want to take them all
We're
and
getting signed through the.
build it the
What?
way it's supposed
You're
to.
getting
The sound from Jordan's song.
Your signature on it.
And you do.
I've been drawing
Well, make him
the Enterprise since I was like 15.
No, you're not having to cut it, right?
Right. Ever since Star Trek: The Next Generation came out, that was my first. That was my first exposure to Star Trek. Because we didn't have cable TV back then, so they didn't play the old
It doesn't make
reruns.
Technical difficulties.
Our local channels, right?
How do I do
So I
that?
never really seen
Oh,
I've seen the movies and I've seen
No, you're good
I knew what it was, but I never watched an episode. So the first
That's
Star
full
Trek
screen
episode
for
I
us.
watched
Did
was
you full screen it
the
on
first
the
episode
stream?
of Next Generation.
And
Because
it
my
should
mom
be.
was a Trek, and she said, "Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it."
We're sure of it.
So
Camera's not picking up
she
that detail.
every
you know,
show.
we see
She
it.
even got
It should be full screen for everyone.
Where's that playing?
Well, that's full screen for us.
because it played on our local sci-fi
Yeah.
channel. So on Paramount Plus in Canada, you can't watch.
So what are you doing?
certain
Yeah, okay, yeah,
Star
full
Trek
screen.
because they play them on TV.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I watched Star Trek
Look at that.
first run.
So I muted his phone.
Yeah.
So it's all coming through here.
Believe us, the videos and pictures from Andrew do not do this thing justice.
At all.
No,
He's making, and he's right. He was just saying that he's making really good progress, and he is. And
Yep.
and I was mentioning that when he pulls those masks off, if you look at the 6-footer, there's a little depth to the window because they put some layers of paint up on it.
Yeah.
Sure. When they pull them up, and his has that too. They're like the windows are just like
Just
recessed.
tad,
Yeah, it's just perfect.
What are the windows? Solar res, Andrew?
Yeah,
So does that contract a little when it?
negligible at this size.
Can you go on the other side, Jordan, so we can see the work he's doing on the neck? Yeah. They get a little preview, a little scene of the back. There's the mess that was trying to make the audio work. Uh-oh.
And Jordan froze.
Oh,
A little stuttery.
he's getting there.
Time jump. Encountered some tachyon particles.
There you go.
Time skip. So it's powered by that Duracell battery on the
Yeah. Oh, Mary, you're on camera now.
Hi, Mary.
Say hi, Mary.
Wave, Mary.
She's like, dang it, I thought I was hiding.
Ken says, looks amazing. Unreal, Andrew from Eric. Alex says, did you forget to invite Wayne to do it? Dwayne and the other guys are out at dinner. They will probably come up here afterwards.
Cosmic Quest.
Cosmic Quest, yes, we're on the 6th
I think
floor.
we
room
should-
Yes, we are
626.
We are also in the Crown Plaza. Get up on the 6th floor, turn right, and you'll see our HTM logo on the door.
Do a U-turn to the right.
First door on the right.
Trent says that's so sick, Andrew.
Because I wanted to make sure that
Yeah, so I mean, obviously he still has like.
Yeah, and that video is nowhere near as good as it actually looks.
Yeah, it does look really good.
Not even close.
I
Excellent.
just wanted to make sure that for the show, the face was really
Trent says hi, Mary.
Everybody saying hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Cosmic's coming up.
All right. Come in and introduce yourself. How many saw were drooling over at the dealer room? Well, this was, we don't know because the dealer room's not open to the public today
You
yet.
got stuff on your own.
They were drooling when Andrew was rolling it down the hall.
Oh, the best is when people are in the elevator with it.
Oh, yeah?
Going down the hallway.
That's that all little mask kids?
All right, we're gonna do a flip.
Oh boy.
I'm not flip it over. I'm gonna just turn it around and actually hit the other side since it's going fast enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're doing great. You can do the whole thing tonight.
You can do it. The amazing thing is, I watched him do them for a while, and I didn't see the windows until he unmasked them.
No, they're invisible. If it makes you feel any better, there's not nearly as many windows on top.
Yeah. And for all you guys
There's like
watching,
3 times as many windows on top.
for everyone watching, Andrew was afraid of peeling the paint, so he started using the number 11 blade and trimming around the windows before peeling them off. Then he tried some with just peeling it and realized it's working without.
Yeah.
So it sped up his process quite a bit.
Oh, Ken says, hello, Andrew's editor. Say hi, Aaron.
Hi.
On camera.
Eric says, Jody, your sticker looks great.
Oh, thank you, Eric. Appreciate that.
I love your logo.
Too bad that got.
Oh, you lost in the cell there.
I lost the
Well,
nacelle.
that
in
was
transit.
It's not on camera anymore.
Yeah.
It's not live.
It snapped right there at the joint.
And that's probably what, 30 gauge wire? AWG?
It's a wire that doesn't have an.
Oh, you brought the
insulator
buck?
on it.
I brought the buck.
So if anybody is building the 650 and wants to get the buck that
Because
he used for the metal strap inside his pylons,
Just go to the local hardware store, grab a piece of steel or aluminum strip, and stop by and warm it around the buck.
buck.
Did you hear that?
They're
Just warm it around you.
Buck
He's
is like
also using, by the way, what you would see in school.
It won't buck it up.
TV stand?
TV stand, yeah. When the substitute teacher came out, that also came out.
Yeah.
Well, it looks fantastic.
Exactly.
We'll check on it again in maybe a half hour. How's that?
Yep.
Give you an hour. All right.
I gotta do a little bit of painting tonight on it too.
We'll go back to this one. Get comfortable. Yeah.
It's the end.
I'm chains lounge. Oh,
Yes.
chaise lounging. So what's everybody doing tonight?
I'm at Wonderfest. That's what I'm doing.
I'm working on a
Right.
model.
Well, I will be tomorrow anyway.
Well, Ken did say something about all these unused workbenches right now.
Yeah, he did earlier.
Oh, I know, right? Trent says, "Good job on the remote cam, Jordan."
Yay!
You're hired.
I can do things.
camera work.
You can do things.
Your
and
hands
My
strapped
phone
at the
is really warm.
I bet.
It's really warm. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
Your phone was chugging.
Yeah. It's that old Samsung warm in the pocket warmer warning that you have to.
You're warm in the pockets.
Now, Howard, all the dollars get spent tomorrow when the dealer room opens.
Yes, today was load-in day and grab badges today.
Come on in.
Knock knock. Hello. Who's here? Hello.
You open.
Come on.
How's it going?
Hey!
Come in and have a seat. Here, you can sit in the hot seat. Don, you want to give him the hot seat?
I give you a hot seat.
Come on in. Tell us about you.
Hey, how's it going?
Have a seat, bud. Yeah, you can have a seat.
Who's here?
It's Cosmic.
What's going on, guys? What's up? Jordan.
Is that the guy?
What'd you say,
Steve?
Russ?
Nice to meet you.
Russ?
Hey, Cosmic Quest.
In person.
Trek Mods. Nice to meet you. Oh, I've been watching your videos and enjoying them for a while, and I've taken some inspiration from you.
Ken posted a video today.
Created
Did not
some,
see that. I was driving.
Frankenstein.
Oh, the Helios unboxing.
I saw that.
Same. He got his Helios.
You got the Helios.
So it was his unboxing.
I didn't see the video though.
He just did it this afternoon.
Yeah.
So,
I haven't had a chance to watch it.
This one's not a model kit. It's just made from scratch. They're similar to what you
I was
do.
working on
Right? You're not using
victory
kits,
section
which is
instead.
what I love a lot. So that was the first one I made because I was waiting to get this Discovery Enterprise kit.
You're going in the back
And I
door.
refit that.
Easy now.
Yes, I heard what.
ah,
Wait,
You guys can stay.
it doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, hey Russ,
And the domes.
your butt's on screen. So I don't know if you guys want to either turn around.
You've already,
the camera or
you've already
just be off
captured
to
the
side.
essence of HTM.
Yeah, well, at this point. So is that what you do? You do a lot of have a seat.
He does straight scratch builds.
It's all scratch build.
All scratch build.
Yeah, he's not using kits of any
Where are you
kind.
from?
Michigan. Well, Michigan, moved to Reno.
Are you the one that's killing all those deer on the side of the highway?
There's so many of them. No, we moved to Reno 4 years ago, and now we're moving back to Michigan.
Oh, okay. What part?
The West Coast.
Okay. Not the furthest I got over is Grand Rapids.
Okay.
Yeah, one of our viewers, Howard, he's with Michigan now.
Okay.
I don't know where. Howard, where is he at Michigan?
I know where he is.
Ann Arbor.
Oh, Ann Arbor.
Okay.
I know where you are, Howard.
Johnny was just looking at his house.
I might on the way back if he's not busy. If I can message him, and I would love to stop by his house and give him a handshake and a hug and thank him for being my friend.
Eric
That would be
is
great.
also-
Oh, Eric says Michigan represent.
That's right.
Yes.
Ash says you're in
Eric,
Michigan.
Eric welcomed me to Michigan
Oh,
on Discord
Nice.
last night.
Yeah, Trent, Eric,
We can
and
make one.
Ash are all from
Let's make
Michigan.
one.
Yeah, a bunch of beers.
Eric was the first to welcome me.
Come on,
I
get in
managed
here.
to, I managed
It's
to
warm
get your
here.
Wi-Fi updated.
Was that
my-
I warmed it for you.
for you.
Hopefully from body heat. Not something.
I'm not sleeping here, so I don't care.
That's where I sleep.
That's right. You're just roasting. You're roasting his bed right now.
That's right.
Dennis says, yeah, Eric Trent's on his skin. Excellent. So have you moved back yet, or you're still?
We're actually in the process. We've been traveling across the country in transition to our place. So we are technically homeless. So we're going to have our apartment probably middle of next week. And
Okay.
we'll be looking for a house, in the next year or something. So we can.
But that's where you're originally from, is Michigan. Yeah. All right. Cool.
So you gotta check out his videos of the colony. What is it, Pathfinder?
The Pathfinder is my original one. So my channel's actually got like I'm working on a whole story behind it where like a planet was discovered like around Proxima Centauri where there's possible life. So this coincided with new warp technology, anti-gravity technology. So this was all put into this Pathfinder ship, which is my first one. And so this goes out there and they find an alien satellite for the alien ship comes in. So like a couple of my next builds were an alien ship, an alien satellite that they found. And it just kind of, it's like feeding on each other.
That's cool.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Welcome to the room.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, this is great.
The attention to detail that he has is impeccable. Like
Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's
all the little greeblies that you add on there, and he's doing stuff like that's where I get inspiration to find things around the house.
Oh.
I'll look at something and say, "Oh, that's a Bussard collector. Oh, that's a deflector dish."
Yeah.
Right?
Actually,
Like the razor cover on here. This is
That is awesome.
This is the cover from a disposable razor.
Oh, is it?
My original idea was I wanted this to be inward, sort of. You know how the Cerritos one is? It's inset, but it still curves outwards.
Yeah.
I wanted something like that, but I wasn't able to pull it off, so I just sort of flipped it and I put it in this way. And I just added these. This is just cut styrene that I just added some details there.
Looks great.
It does.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And I
So
took
you
the
do a lot
antenna.
of scratch
they
building.
give you-
That's all you do, right?
That's all I do. Is
Oh,
build
cool.
scratch build.
The
Very
antenna that
cool.
they give you for the dish on this never got used, so I added it to that.
Nice.
I just got this little pink cup on here to protect that antenna.
Excellent.
Did you bring anything to the show?
I have 6 models in the show.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
wow.
They're all
Excellent.
they're the majority are in scale, so they're pretty good size. Then I also have one that's 1/350th scale that I actually named it my old astronomy teacher in middle school, but it's a colony transport ship. It actually has 2. It would have rotating sections for artificial gravity, but I didn't make them rotating or spinning because I didn't have enough time.
That sounds like
So
Wonderfest.
Well,
That stuff's hard.
Yeah, so that one's 1/350th, but that's about that long.
Wow.
But yeah, they're all done in the scratch built table down there. I had a diorama for Apollo 11 that I created that I brought, but in the process of moving, there's supposed to be a shuttle that's on there for bringing. It's a tourist trap, is what it is. It's actually where the lunar module was sitting. My storyline is because all this technology's been created, it made it easier for tourists to go out in space. So they created this like area around the lunar module, Apollo 11 landing site, where they could actually be inside this building, see the landing site, and then there's a walkway around it and all this stuff. And there's a tourist shuttle that brings them to either the ship or from Earth. And so they land there, but I was searching all over the place for the shuttle, and it's probably in our pod somewhere else in America. So it's just in the box, so I might bring it next year.
Isn't it Heinlein that has a book like that?
There's a book, like Artemis or something like that.
There's like a little tourist thing of the Apollo landing site.
They also did that in Futurama.
Yeah, Futurama,
Yeah.
I heard about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a couple of comments,
Somebody
Futurama,
else
and then I think the
Heinlein's thing mostly is the moon is the harsh mistress.
I wonder if there's going to be any of those modified Galileo shuttles again, like I saw last year. All
I
those
think that was-
different theme shuttles,
I think those
the
were-
van and
That was a hobby group like ours, and every person in the group picked a different style, and they took all
Yeah.
the Galileos and had like
yeah, the first
the
time
Dumb
I
and
saw
Dumber
it, I
one, the
thought
dog car,
one
the
person
dog
had
van.
done
I mean,
that.
it was great.
Yeah,
Yeah, oh my
It's all
god.
bamboo. That was great. You know?
well, I got inspired. I have the Galileo kit, and I'm thinking
Yeah,
the Planet Express ship from Futurama.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see that on the videos from last year's. I looked at them to make sure, to try to do something unique.
I didn't see a Planet Express one, so maybe I'll do that and log the Galileo
There's a
show
bunch
into
of
that.
models this year, pick up a bunch.
Yeah. Well, if I can, yeah. That's my NX01 refit right there.
I like that XL1.
Eric is asking, what's your channel? What's the channel name?
Cosmic Quest Hobbies.
There you go. All one word.
I've posted links on the Discord, Eric.
Space in between.
If you type in @Cosmic Quest Hobbies, that'll hit his channel.
Yeah, so it's all one
Got
word.
stickers if you want for your.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, swag bags.
Yes.
Yep. You guys get more swag.
Right, I'll give you you want a couple of each?
Let's trade stickers. I got some to give you too.
Love it.
Yeah, leave us like maybe I don't know if you have like a dozen.
Different sizes.
Yeah.
I don't have.
We're putting together a little.
For the people that couldn't be here, we're going to send out little swag bags.
Yeah.
for some
You
of
want me
these
to put some cards in there too?
Sure.
Definitely.
And we'll put a couple out the little entryway over there as well.
Yeah, go check his channel
I'll
out.
put them on the table.
Oh, you just picked up some subs.
Sweet.
Yeah.
What's up?
I was going to sub except for all what he was.
My daughter named him.
I don't know where my phone is.
That's
so-
just kids.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that now.
So if anyone's debating on having kids or
I
not,
looked him up.
have kids.
Oh,
Because they can make stuff for you.
Yeah, well, I looked up at the same time and I watched.
Katrina!
Hey, Katrina.
Katrina, I just want to let you know that we it's been a year since Steve and we think about him all the time. We have brought more axolotls than we can possibly count. We have big ones, squishy ones, tiny little resin ones that glow in the dark, and they are being left all over the hotel in memory of Steve.
Yep, every one of these are named Steve.
Yes, go show those to the camera. They are all named Steve, and they are being left everywhere because there's no space babies this year. So we have a whole bunch of little axolotl Steves, and they are going everywhere. Thank you so much for stopping in with us.
Love it. So yeah.
She said, "Happy Wonderfest, nice to see you." Oh, and that's one of Ian's.
Wait.
You need to go show him that.
Jordan, did you just have a baby?
Yes.
I did just drop a baby. Yes.
Yeah,
from-
these
from
are
my
these
mom.
are little butt babies that Ian is leaving everywhere.
There you go.
And his PITSTAIN blue.
Yes.
Ken says stickers for the swag bags. Everybody's saying hi to Katrina. Glad she could make it.
Jordan?
Yeah.
I didn't even know. You weren't even
I wasn't showing.
Are
Are you sure about that?
How many more are you gonna
He's
have?
had the baby and he's still showing. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Right?
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Weird. How'd that happen?
Excellent.
Did you see the guy downstairs with the
There's
PITSTAIN
going to
blue
be a lot
hair?
of people rotating.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, his hair's dyed blue, like the PITSTAIN blue. I said, we need to hold Ian down and do that.
He had the same haircut.
Revenge.
It was the same forward.
Comes out to a point.
Come out to a point, but it was PITSTAIN blue.
Who was the guy that had whistled the little arrow around in Guardians of the Galaxy?
Oh,
what's his name?
We'll get you into
something
the finger. Because we have a
Fondue.
basically do a
When I see, all I know is when I see that thing on his head, I think of Ian's hair. Yeah, his bangs, right? Yeah, the mohawk pointed forward.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to the HTM YouTube?
I think I have. I think so, yeah.
Well, we have links
Okay.
to our Discord
Okay.
and all the HTM videos. So,
Well, I think you know how to find us. You were just in our chat. So yeah.
Well, I put in Wonderfest 2025 to see if there's any new posts or anything you guys came up with. At 9 o'clock where we were having your live feed, so I just notified me. And I've seen your channel name before.
Yeah, I know. We've seen you on the chats before, the stream before.
Yeah.
Let's see. PITSTAIN blue. Was it Kenneth? Oh, it might have been.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
And Dash would like to know if you butt blasted Ian yet. Not yet.
No, Ian has rightfully earned it this year too. He's been
A dick?
Wow.
That's a
word.
Tomorrow we're going to Dickie's for barbecue for lunch.
Yeah,
so we're
that's
gonna
what we're loading up.
we're gonna load up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Ian's gonna get it tomorrow.
Lots of beans.
Lots of beans.
He even preempted. He went in there, destroyed the bathroom, and goes, "Jordan, it's all yours."
I wish I could say I was sad I missed that. Just not.
Yeah.
Just not.
All right. Sounds good.
You guys do any classes tomorrow?
I'm not. Anybody else do classes?
I think Jody was thinking about doing
One of the airbrush classes.
airbrush
Yeah.
classes. Yeah, we did the NPC Falcon last year.
Yeah.
And that
I would have
was
loved to have took that one.
Well, that was the full day class.
full
Ted
day
was
class,
on,
and that was a full day class.
The word you're looking for is brutal.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't brutal. It wasn't paint. It wasn't about airbrushing though.
It wasn't. It was supposed to be an airbrush class. It was really about color theory.
Yeah.
It was really what it was. But yeah, we did the NPC.
Oh, he's right. You can sit down there in the end.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there, Don. Come on, cuddle up, Buttercup.
There you go, Ken.
Jordan Nibbles.
Hey,
He doesn't.
oh.
buddy.
That's how butt babies are born. Don't do that.
Yeah, Jordan doesn't bite. He
There you
nibbles.
go.
It's yours.
Yeah.
How do you mean?
Buck, your lawn called. It misses you.
Jordan bites. I hear
Did
ya.
you cut it extra short when you left so you wouldn't come back and make it too long?
No, actually, because our trash day is on Wednesday, and I've been mowing on Thursday, so the yard trash can has smelled horrendous. I washed it out into the brand new that just installed last week gutter, and I'm letting it dry out, and I'll mow it right before trash day instead.
There you go.
Wow.
Let's put it this way: it reminded me when I was stationed in Germany, and a barn burned down in Lutzenhausen.
Oh. Barn burned down.
Lusenhausen?
Lutzenhausen.
Lutzenhausen. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh.
When a barn burns down, it's usually full of cow shit.
Eric says Jordan bites, I hear. Do you? Oh. Ken says only if you ask nice. Alex says, so Buck, Don, have you guys done any prep on your longboard yet?
Nope. Long boat.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep. Against the roll.
We still have to figure out what
Yeah,
we're
we haven't
doing.
had a chance to really talk about that. Yeah.
I'm thinking next Wednesday, unless we start the person.
Oh, the christen's not starting for a while.
No, enjoy.
You guys got
Wood
enjoy your
Wednesday
Wednesday
for a
Wooding Stays for a while, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is so nice not having.
We need a break, yeah. So I don't
You
mind a
guys
couple
can
months.
work on your longboat. I can work on the other trucks.
There you go.
That's what I was going to say.
Time to acquire
If we're going to do it as we started.
I have some
Wednesday,
ideas for that.
Longboat?
Yeah.
Oh, party's over.
God, I knew I smelled something. Listen, you smell something?
Probably is a
I'm
long
just talking about horse shit.
There's a whiff of bullshit in the air.
Oh.
Oh.
There goes the
Man, everything was going so good.
You guys smell it?
Listen, you smell that?
Listen,
He's got it, guys. Give him a sec. No. Brain fart. 2 Long Island iced teas at dinner.
How's Wayne doing?
Only 2?
Did he say Elm iced teas?
Wayne is not super tuned up yet.
Oh.
But I told him to come up here because I said, well, the drinks are free.
We have Kraken.
Huh?
We have Kraken.
Yes, I will
It is?
message
I have
Wayne
to try
right
that.
now.
He's messaging Wayne that the Kraken.
Okay.
Don't worry about cracking.
Come on. It's good. You can't do this to me.
I haven't either. I've been wanting to
You had 100 people
You really have to go look at that,
I know.
What is going on?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Ian came in and Cal helped lose
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That is
I got
typical
you.
what?
Heard of it. You're one of the first to
That's the
start remembering my
sausage
name on the
damage.
live stream.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Ken. Well, he did say that he told him about it.
my real name is Screen Name. I'm good.
Oh, his Helios?
Yeah.
Horrible.
Wow, that really got cracked.
Same here.
Yeah, that's in the Excelsior.
Huh? Yeah.
The big Helios.
Well, you did a good job.
Dash this one.
That's the
That's
that's the 650 Enterprise.
It's not.
Dash says, did I make?
King got the Excelsior.
I ran out of time, Dash. I didn't have time to do it. I remembered it literally the day before we left, and I'm like, I wonder if I have a print shop that's nearby the house. And I'm like,
Hey.
you're gonna talk
Howard
about
had
Hey, I'll talk about
first
that.
21st.
Oh yeah. No, we had.
Notice my boat.
I had the. I said I was gonna think you guys can do the little like how many Wayne heads tall you are. I was gonna do that strip and there's a print shop right by my house, and then I just got sidetracked. So I forgot.
Oh, Donnie. My
Dad
You're
says,
messing
holy
with my
hell,
3
can't hear
hairs.
anyone since Ian showed up. Well, that's how it works. Yeah. Hey, Peterbilt.
Hey, Peterbilt. Hey, Penner.
What's up, Peterbilt?
Hey, buddy. Just messaging Wayne that we have Kraken.
We have crack.
Kraken.
You two
Crack
might
out
not
what?
like
Never
that.
tried crack.
Are you the one that put the Parrot Bay in the freezer?
I did.
You know it froze solid, right?
No.
What did?
What is it, like 20% alcohol in
Yeah,
that
it's
40?
very low, yeah.
Oh, I had no idea. You told me to put everything in there.
Good thing it's in a plastic bottle because it would.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Hey, Jeff J. Welcome. Hey, Jeff.
Welcome. Hey,
We're
Jeff.
all in one place. We have let's see, a Don and a Jordan and a Keith and a Todd and a Buck and a Jody and a Donnie and an Ian
Wait,
and Russ.
And Andrew.
we almost have Don
Oh, we can't see. Oh, wait back there. Ian's in the way. Ian, move your fat ass out of the way. Oh, now Jody's blocking it. There's Andrew.
Oh, there he is.
Andrew's in the back.
All the streamers.
He's sitting there packing window. Oh God! If this room gets hit right now, this wipes out all the internet's hobbyists right now.
You know, I could just crop dust Donnie right
Oh,
now.
my God.
Oh, yeah, right there.
I am so glad.
Don't blow off the rest of the chair.
Blast the back of
We
his
have
head.
a guest.
I had garlic shrimp fettuccine. You want to smell it?
We have a guest, Ian. Come on, behave.
You're obnoxious.
How you doing, Russ?
Russ, nice to meet you. Welcome aboard. You were not expecting this.
He may be making his decision now.
He's like, I'm going back to my room.
Hey!
It's better on TV.
Yeah, this is better on TV.
And safer.
I just gotta get a drink and sit down on Jordan's lap, and everything will be just fine.
And I know I have a picture like that, right? That's the one I was going to use
What's that?
Wayne had.
for Wayne heads.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
this is the official measuring tool of HTM.
Excellent.
Actually,
Have you ever watched his streams?
Yeah, all.
He measures everything basically.
Alex
his
says-
size versus his head.
Yeah, you hold it up and go.
We do.
Can you see
Yes,
how
we
big
probably
this
only
is?
use this for one.
There we go. Now we gotta eat that.
That's awesome.
Where did all these come from?
Those are all Jody's.
They're all Jody's.
Holy hell, Jody.
He built them all
Look
in
at
the last
this.
year.
This is only a year's worth, Ian.
Wow. Tell Jody that this needs to be in the show.
But that should be in the show.
Hi, Shark.
Oh.
Hey, Ricardo.
Hey, Ricardo.
Okay.
All
Oh,
right, now
hey.
Ricardo's here.
yes.
Yep.
If mine are in the show, that needs to be in the show.
That should be in the show.
Anyway,
We need to hold up because Buck's getting something from Ricardo.
yeah, Ricardo sent Buck something, so we're going to open that on screen.
Oh, there we
Yes.
go.
Alec, we stream Wonderfest.
Oh, yeah.
We'll do tonight, and we'll do the show tomorrow, and then we'll do tomorrow night, and then we will probably do something from Tulsa.
The camera's over there.
You're right.
But not Arizona for free.
You're right. I'm lazy, okay? So, Ricardo asked me if he could send
The
something,
little Annex 1 refit.
and I said, sure. So here it is. We're all seeing this for the first time because, as you can see, it's never been opened.
Oh.
Bucks little milk car?
Mail call.
Mail call.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Do I need to-
What's in the box?
Do I need to play something for this?
You do.
Oh God, the buttons are all different.
What'd they do?
Oh no!
What'd you do?
I poop from there. But
Wait,
I
what?
poop from there.
Yes.
The box ones? I can do them.
You've
There we go.
Took a minute.
Let's see
Okay.
we got.
So inside we've got a manila envelope.
Another
Inside the
envelope.
manila is more manila.
That wasn't bad. Shh. What do we got?
Oh wait, we've got a letter.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, fancy.
You've been served.
You've been
Hey guys, real quick. It's ours.
By the
The
way,
baby's ours.
he did serve.
You are the father.
We are the father, yes.
Wait,
You are the father.
there was a what is it? Truth or lie detector test done.
The results are in.
The results are in. You lied. So it says, to all my HTM friends, thank you for being very welcoming community, for making my Fridays and Sundays fun and entertaining, either watching you build something or seeing Ian fight to death with a mechanical
I tried to tell you
not to put too many leads in there, and you said, "Yeah, it's gonna be good."
He couldn't figure out how to get one in there.
And it continues. Thank you for thousands of laughs, histories, anecdotes, modeling techniques, updates, live streams, comments, videos, tips, and tools of the trade that you always share with the rest of us.
Come on in.
I know that you'll have a great time at Wonderfest, and I'm looking all in person. Next year, I'll be there, even if I have to get there walking, where I'm hoping I can get one signed HTM t-shirt. You can be sure that you all have a friend in this part of the world, and if someday you want to come down and visit, you'll be more than welcome, and I'll make sure you have a great time. Along with the letter I sent you, a very small token of my appreciation. Hope you like them. And now, in the wise words of Master Yoda, may the force be with you all. Your friend, Ricardo Shark Padera.
Yay!
Thank you. Very Ricardo.
Thank you, Ricardo.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
What are they?
I
hope they're gas cards.
Are they McDonald's gift cards? I want some nuggets.
Hold it in the center, bud.
They're greetings from Marina, Mexico.
Cool. Yeah, show
hold
me
it
the
right
camera
in the
because that was
center
out
of
of
the
focus.
Camera.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
Very cool.
And it has his shark logo on there.
Yeah, that was over.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Ricardo. Thank you.
These will be with the rest of the swag by the door.
Dude, that was awesome.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That is very awesome. And I get to keep the letter.
Yeah, you can do that.
That is so
Those are
cool.
so cool.
Very cool.
Oh, I like that. It's got all of our little YouTube symbols on it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Jody, you're on there, Jody. Andrew's on there. Alex is on there.
Oh, yeah.
Alex
Yeah,
is on
that's the
there.
old Trek Mods logo.
Oh, even Steve's on there.
This is the first thing I made it onto with all you guys. This is my first official affiliation.
So cool.
Well, you get to keep that one.
Dude, hell yeah.
Thank you, Ricardo.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you, man. That's super awesome.
Very cool.
It's going on my back window.
What does that say down there in the
Actually,
right
this one's gonna go on my
Yucatan.
Yucatan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yucatan.
Everybody's got a cool logo, and mine is just me going. Which was an old Facebook avatar.
I remember
You
those.
should get that Todd guy to design you one.
Yeah,
He's
really.
good.
I know.
Did you have somebody draw you, or is that just one you?
That was
picked
literally
that looked
when you
like
could when you could choose your avatar and you could create one in Facebook like
Okay.
5-6 years ago. The new one is sucks. The new one's like a whole body and you like dance and stuff. I just wanted my
Oh, is
face,
that-
and the old
is that
one.
Facebook?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just my Facebook.
I thought
avatar.
that was one of the Samsung avatars.
No, it was a
No,
Facebook
that's just
avatar.
Facebook.
Yeah.
One thing I've always hated about designing your own character in video games, you can never get the hair long enough.
Yeah.
You can never get the right beard, right? You can never look the right way. That might look like me, but he's not hunched over enough.
All right, let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Thank you, Buck, from Shark. That was fantastic. Very cool.
Yeah, that was very cool.
Alec wants to be chosen for jury. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody's saying amazing. That was very cool.
What's going on, man?
There we go. No,
There's
Shark.
trouble.
Oh, no.
There's trouble.
Uh-oh. Have a seat.
Two iced teas.
Oh, 2 emerald iced teas.
Just
Oh,
two.
there's Wayne.
Just two. Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm Wayne.
That's a
You're
nice
Wayne?
hat, right?
And he's bought a, yes, cool, isn't it? And he's bought some chocolate and cherry rum.
Oh.
Yeah.
How convenient. Oh, hey. Oh,
And some licorice.
wow.
From
All right.
Finland.
Well. Oh, so with
nice.
obviously, if you haven't met, you know,
So
this is
it's
Wayne.
finished?
All Wayne.
Finished vodka, yeah.
He become Cosmic Scale Models. Very close to yours. Very close, but both from the UK, so it's different. You want to see? You can have a sit.
Yeah, come on over.
Yeah, we'll get a drink first.
Yeah, grab myself a drink. You sure? Do you need any more?
No, I'm good at the moment.
We've got a couple of gifts for Wayne.
I already did.
Oh, fuck it.
I was going to go. Where's the camera?
It's over there in the corner.
It's
somewhere.
right there.
Yep.
Fever nuggets.
Fever balls.
Jody. This is all
Jody.
We made all of these.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I got you this.
You know, like scratch made stuff.
Uh-huh.
Rocky Mountain.
Oh, is it Is it retro room time?
It's retro room time.
Oh, there's two cameras, right?
It's a knife. I cut you. Oh my God.
Dude, I don't know why you gave a drunk Wayne a shit.
Should I do this?
To us, Steve, you give me a
Should I do this?
A blade, but you better take that back.
There you go.
You don't want to play a little hungry type?
Oh my God! What? I used to have one of these.
Oh yeah.
Look at it.
Okay.
God. That's cool. How cool is that? That's awesome.
Oh wow! Thank you, Howard.
This is
Howard.
retro stuff for me.
Howard.
Retro.
Thank you, Howard.
Thank you.
Thanks, Howard. $50 for him. He says, get him a drink.
This is amazing.
Howard got us again.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Yeah, show that to the
Here comes
camera.
Blue.
What
Whoa.
transformer is that?
Look at it.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, that's a transform. Yeah, you're going to see this in the
Blue,
retro
come here, you
room.
can sit here.
That's pretty
Get
amazing.
some back for a little bit.
That's what he.
Oh, you know, I'm sorry. You don't have
So it's a Bluetooth speaker.
So it's got modern guts, but it's an old.
Plus, it has an actual AM/FM radio tuner built in. So the antenna actually are like functional.
They are functional.
Yeah.
So if there's ever a war situation, I'm good.
Yes.
Have seen?
Hey, come on up.
Some chocolate for you.
Oh, excellent. Have seen Blue?
There you go, buddy.
Grab seats.
Well, I got one of those, and I was like, wait a second, Wayne needs this for the retro room. A mini replica of the most famous boombox from the 80s.
No, definitely.
Which, if it's a small boom box, it would be
A squeak box.
Yeah, it's called a peak box.
Just a boo box.
A boo box.
Without the M, you don't have the boom.
No, you don't have the. So it does have a giant lithium-ion battery in it, which is why it's so heavy.
I like playing Spicy's music on it.
Excellent.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's so good.
Just before I get copyright strikes.
Yes. Well, you could go on what's the fake music site? Suno. Go on Suno
I'm a memberist.
and say fake 80s rap music.
Wait, where do you think all my music comes from?
Yeah, exactly.
That's excellent.
Oh, should I get the other stuff?
I got
You want the rest of it?
Oh yeah.
The rest of the
Oh, Todd's got more.
This
This is just me.
This is perfect.
Yeah, this is just me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now it's really washing it out.
Oh, Ken said hi to Lou.
What's what? This is the chocolate one.
All right, let's see.
We need Lou judging those models.
Okay, this here is it's chocolate cherry rum.
Blue. Wayne's in the house.
Chocolate cherry rum. Now this is like the Kraken beater. So
Chocolate
I haven't tried it.
You should try that.
Okay.
get a glass.
I guess I will get a glass. If no one's gonna bring me one.
Yes.
Take them.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Ken says hi, Lou. We did a Lou judging of the models at the table.
Yes.
I judge them all to be superior, but of course,
There you go.
Of course,
There.
they're enterprise.
Who said they're superior?
But it's rich.
Lou's very polite. I appreciate that.
Enterprise is always good.
So that's not for your retro room. That's just for you.
Oh, okay.
I saw this and I'm like, you know, you have all those Hawaiian shirts.
Yeah.
And I said,
well, not anymore because I lost weight.
Yeah, but that one will fit you.
Oh, cool.
But you don't have one for the Apache.
Look at that. No, I was meant to wear.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Oh, man.
Yeah. I just ordered that. I ordered that for myself. Because he showed it to me.
I showed it to him and he got one with his name.
Why would he want one with World Wayne?
So I know.
I got one with PITSTAIN.
So now you have one that'll fit you.
Snacks.
While you're, and I was hoping it would show up in time because we're getting close to the end of that bill. Oh my God!
Oh, it's a little small.
He said
because I'm wearing the thing underneath.
He said you said medium. I got you medium. So
well, Chinese medium is American and British large.
Japanese medium. Japanese extra large is a medium.
Yeah.
Don't say this is it fits with.
I mean, the alcohol is almost.
I had a buddy that went to the Ferrari store and loaded them.
That way,
He
you
bought
can
me
get back
a
into it.
sweatshirt.
And you got
And
something.
he bought extra large. This was way thinner. And I put it on. I'm like, what is this? Small? He's like, well, it's an Italian extra large.
Yeah.
That's not an extra large in the U.S.
And you know, if you go to a shop with pants,
Oh yeah, no.
These are like Dulux color charts.
What is this?
Sample for it.
Wow.
What you do? Your beer in the fridge.
Hello.
Yeah, I got someone else too. Okay, cool.
You ready?
Oh yeah.
Now this is retro room stuff.
Okay.
You want the book? Oh yeah, you.
What is
No,
that?
I use Dutch tape.
Oh, okay.
Where's my list? I have the
Wonderfest.
what?
Yes.
There you go.
Oh,
yeah. That is an original 80.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, Todd told me about this.
However, the UMass it's 3D.
The Viewmaster is Burt Reynolds naked.
Nobody has Dash. Well, Lou will. Lou will carry Wayne back to his room, right?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, okay.
I'll just be wondering, like, outside. Go around the place.
There you
Wayne will just share the couch with Jordan.
I'll put him in
It's fine.
I'll put him in a box. It's the
That wasn't an accident.
No, that was not.
No, and it's the horrible 18-inch Enterprise model, AMC model that they built for it.
You know, I just had a flashback of my childhood then. That's pretty amazing.
Sir?
Oh, it's Kirby Ford.
Kirby Mayfrog.
It's good, but it needs a
We will start.
It needs a mixer.
You're Philistine.
No, I mean, that's something. No, it needs something to.
You mentioned this in passing on the stream. And
Yeah.
I'm like,
Viewmaster.
but he wanted the original 80s, like this was an original one that just happened to be not in really good shape, you know, from the 80s.
It's got so much depth. For that, I've had too much to drink.
Oh yeah. But he's over here. It's a 3D view out there and he's using one eye. But he's like, it's really good.
I was present for the last 2 Long Island iced teas at dinner.
That's
And,
right. He can't see color, but he can see depth.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
How many colors can you like?
He can see the bottom of his glass every time it emptied.
Is this the real world?
I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's just gonna be like, where did you get all this crap when you come home? They're like, blame the guys. They just brought me stuff.
That's just
What about the other one? Did they have sport in?
If I had a red room, this stuff, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I had a room. It's called Mary.
Oh, Bill. No, you got whole rooms full of this stuff.
Yeah, but it's like
Yeah.
it wasn't retro. It's because I still have the one I got it the first time.
What's up, man?
Awesome. So that's retro piece number 1.
Okay.
Well, I know. So yesterday, technically, yesterday, I don't know if you have it in the room.
Yeah.
So I got him an original Atari, what is it, Sega Frogger? The original Frogger game for the Atari Mouse.
So wait, when you get home,
Yeah.
you only got one bag from me.
Right. Okay.
You hide this one in the workshop,
Okay.
and you show that to the family.
Well, that's not going to happen.
All right. Well, next year, in November, I'll bring more in.
The story with this,
It'll hear us.
Yeah.
the story with this is that Ian got me some of these last year, and I had 2, and I'm like, this is moorish. I said to Esther, you need to try this. I said to my kids, you need to try this. And then they came over, the back's empty. So I had 2.
They're sugar-coated crack cocaine. Yeah.
That's what I think you do. You gave me that little taster.
Oh, yeah.
To say,
yeah.
now you put it in there.
Now I've got to supply you with life. Yeah, don't worry. Anytime you need beaver nuggets, just give me
beaver nugget pusher.
Drop me a note. I'll send beaver nuggets.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
This is great. So I'm gonna be good this year.
There you go.
Oh, it's gonna keep getting better.
This is delicious.
We treat our guest celebrities well here. Well, it's like the green room. You get a gift basket, you know?
Well, I'm Wayne Green. So
Yeah,
You're Wayne Green.
I'm in the green room.
yeah, you are the green room.
One of these as well, the old Polaroid cameras.
Oh,
Oh my God, Todd, that is amazing.
With the Instagram stripe.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
No, it was the Kodak.
The Kodak. Yeah, I know. I know. But he says, you know, they stole it from that Kodak Polaroid.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Oh
there
my
you go.
God, is that
I have
functional?
no idea if it works.
If you put a cartridge or film,
Yeah, you can find
Yeah.
it. Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
Another transformer.
There's a button or something.
Yeah, there was a button and then that folds down.
Yeah.
It's all these cool robots.
Yeah. You load the cartridge up.
I mean, it looks like it
close it, and you take the shutter from here.
But you have to have the bar flash.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you remember the bulbs that would explode?
Yeah, it had like the four-sided bulb that you would rotate.
The bar.
Or the bar, yeah. That had the bar, yeah.
Is that a vintage
I had a little
camera?
bit of
Vintage.
Yeah.
Vintage.
There's a lot of people talking.
That's original.
50 years. Pull them out, you wait a minute.
Oh man,
Crazy.
yeah, you can have some good decorations. Oh yeah, yeah, I know.
Yeah, they actually made a comeback because they were like a sort of like a niche.
Yeah, because like that Instax camera that got popular, like, and they started coming out with these things again.
Ask Phil, they still use those in Hollywood when they're making the continuity pictures.
Oh yeah. Yep. All right. Last but not least.
No, it's awesome.
There you go.
Made in China.
Made in China, as all good things are these days.
Yes.
Well, you know.
Buy it before the terror.
Made in China, we're gonna automatically charge it.
I got electrics. Oh my God, it's a Game Boy.
Can we have a USB power pack over here, please?
Jordan, you got one?
Yeah, come on. Let's
Hold on.
Oh wow.
We need power.
It comes on a stand. Like it looks on the stand. But you've got the wall mount as well. This is going to go on the wall. That's how this is going. I know this is exactly it. I've got a whole thing going on here.
But it's supposed to be neon, so.
Okay.
Is it on the table?
Try this. Here we go.
Oh, I have been Jordan.
Thank you, sir.
I guess 6 months. Did you hit
Well,
they're at real close to it.
And
You're on. Wow.
holy crap!
That doesn't blow out at all. Wow, that was awesome. I didn't get to see it. I don't want to open the box. So.
We just made trouble.
I mean, I'm dropping it down as far as it'll go. I think that's about as dim as it gets.
Who are you, program?
These always work
Through this? Yeah. Oh, it's crazy.
That's bad.
I mean, in real life, it looks perfect.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It just, the camera destroys it.
Maybe if you go over there, it'll be better.
It destroys the camera.
But no, seriously, this is like Tron-esque.
Yeah, if you put it right.
I saw that. I'm like, that needs to be on his wall.
There you go. See, now it looks right.
That's really cool.
No, I like that.
Go to the light.
That effect's wicked.
That's awesome.
He watches what I do. I watch what I do.
It looks like a.
Good?
Oh, yes, brilliant. Automan.
Yeah. Automan.
That looks even better than when I bought it. I'm like, that looks really good.
Yeah.
Dash has a question for you. He says, "Did you enter your Spruikers challenge? I think Phil should have entered his. Did you enter him into the contest?
No, I couldn't bring any models here. I mean, I didn't have room in my case, but it wouldn't have survived. It barely survived taking it from the workshop.
You can't see it, but Phil is here. He's off screen over in the corner. Phil, did you bring your Spruikers challenge to put in the show?
No, my challenge is not in the show. It's not worthy of being in the show.
Well,
It's
stop
too
it.
delicate. It's I bought two models. I bought the ATST from Empire Strikes Back, and I bought a Wally.
Oh, okay.
Wally?
Wally.
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, this
reverse challenges didn't come.
No, no, they're not worthy.
Well, that's your opinion.
They look so cool on camera. I was wanting to see them in person.
Your samples.
Oh,
I was just gonna throw him, chuck him. Yeah.
Yeah, just throw him in his head. They'll catch it. Phil's got pretty good reflexes.
What is?
Not now, he doesn't. Not tonight. Maybe not now. I don't know. He's got 2 Long Islands in him also. As do we all.
Ken says we need another camera in the back of the room.
Oh my God!
People can switch around, watch what's happening.
Swatches like this in 35, 40 years. Yeah. For the theater, so that means they got Bastard Amber.
Yeah. Wow. That's a nice color. I like that color.
It's the best.
Watch your head. Yeah, tall guys. I call BS. Phil's rubber looked awesome. There you go. Jessica's light. Excellent. Excellent.
There we go. Doing his
Yeah.
job.
What you got here?
No.
I will.
You're sitting there. I'm gonna sit over here.
On my double chin is. Oh, my double chin is. Oh, it's so a double chin. Oh dear. Oh, whatever.
I can sit on the end.
Worst things have happened in my life.
You're not going to be very happy with all these Star Trek models here.
No, this is not my happy place at all.
Oh,
Lou is very upset.
It's not my happy place.
This is so good.
Oh my gosh.
What, the Sambuca?
No, the rum from Yorkshire.
Rum is.
Oh, so this is the
chocolate
rum.
chocolate one
It's
as well.
really crazy.
Wow.
It's insane how this tastes.
That is really good.
Just
It actually needs ice.
No,
It smells and tastes like
It
chocolate.
needs real men don't put ice in their rum.
Oh, how would you?
Well, Phil just said a thing and that's it. So just take it.
No, he's very right. I'm gonna look here for Basket Amber.
Are those color gels for like for lighting gels?
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
But
Yeah, so to me, it's like, you know, blue.
Oh, you're colorblind.
I don't know why you give him.
I got a point getting in one. Yeah, really.
He can go by the name.
Yeah, Wayne is pretty. Do you want to explain how colorblind you are?
Yeah, exactly. So we're wasting time.
Reds, oranges, and yellows. Big problem.
So those are great.
Like ambers.
There it is, Basket Amber, number
That's amber.
Yeah, because it says amber.
No, it's
Oh God, medium best amber. Well, okay, Wayne can read.
I come from a family of psychotics.
We have a pharmacy in New York called Wayne Reed.
This is actually
We should rename it Wayne Reed.
That's
My father was the next to
dark salmon.
It's red.
Yeah.
Did you hear the story?
It's basically red.
Stop being a
Light red.
Okay. Like if I was to match that,
The same color.
they pretty much the same. Yeah.
Oh no! Wow.
And the headliner.
Definitely those two.
Put out in the comments here.
Well, we know Ricardo very well.
Did you miss a super chat shark?
Hey, Ricardo.
He wanted you guys to both have.
Thank you, Ricardo.
Sorry, he's there.
Is he live? Is he with us? Is Ricardo with us?
Yeah, he's here.
Am I misreading that super chat of $1.99?
He super chatted that before we started because we were late by a minute. He's like, "Do I need to pay you to start this stream?"
Oh my lord!
Ricardo, you're gonna send $1.99, friends and family to me, please.
Oh, there we go.
Let's see.
Jeff
It's the comment.
I'm right there with every hard time hearing anything.
It's getting noisy in here.
Well, I keep telling everybody back there to go really far back.
Nice.
Because we tried miking people out. We tried miking people out all the way that the mixer doesn't work. So
Yeah, we had a technical.
it needed to be powered and it's not. So
Yeah, so we would be wearing lapel mics, so you would pass the mics around, but it's not
To
working.
me, those two look the same, and they look the same.
Yeah, those two look
what
pretty
color are
similar.
they?
That's because
I can tell they're orange, and that's like red,
yeah.
No, that's green.
but they look exactly the same.
That's actually purple.
All the time. I can't help it. Make him learn a whole new color. Come in. The whole time.
Oh my god, this was purple?
This is happening. He's gonna start driving through red lights.
God, it's a whole new color.
I was telling you, my phone has a camera wig that you can it'll help colorblind people.
Yeah, it's
Will it show normal people what colorblind people see?
Yeah.
I'll say normal because anything else, it's a horrible word to use normal. It's cruel and wrong. Will it show the straights?
Yeah, so nobody's ever called me normal. I'd be so offended. I'm insulted.
What would it show us color vision?
That's color able. No,
Color able. Yes.
What will it show the color able now? Will it show the color able?
Yes.
A less than
Yes.
able person?
The less than color
Oh,
able.
that's right. You know, we've never come up with a word that is woke for colorblind.
Oh dear God, we need to invent one.
Yeah.
Color different.
Color different.
No,
Comically.
Challenge.
Color screwed up.
Color challenge.
Conically challenge.
It's on challenge.
Chronically challenge. Oh yeah.
Cones in the eyes.
Color plus.
It's got to be cones because it's cones in the eyes.
So it's comically.
Yeah, that's what.
Comically differentiated.
Oh, deficient.
Conically deficient. Oh, you poor thing. You're conically deficient. I hope so. I don't know. We'd have to ask Mark what the VA considers the percentage of your disability.
He's cone deaf. I like that.
What percentage are you disabled now because you're conically deficient?
I don't know. Whatever gets me.
By the way, how in God's name did you pass a driver's license?
You know, it doesn't matter about colour. I can never drive a train.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? What are you doing?
Well, trains stay on the track.
What's the difference between a red and a green?
Yeah, one's on the top, one's on the bottom. You flip it or turn it sideways.
They never test that.
Well, you're not colorblind then. You can tell the difference between red and white.
Also, those are the first colors you mess up when you're really, really
I mean,
drunk.
could you imagine with red and green? And he said, they say, what color is that? And he says, red. And he says, blue. He knows when he says.
I'm not going anywhere.
When it says, sir, state your name, he said, Wayne Ray.
Yeah.
He knew he was gone.
Oh no.
They They didn't ask us to name the color of the stoplight on the US road tests.
No.
Somebody else.
We were
They asked me, look, if you can't see the numbers, trace what you can see. I'm just sitting there with a pen in my hand. I'm going,
oh my God.
When did you realize you were colorblind?
But when I was 7, I had a test in school.
Mummy,
colorblind test.
Mummy, why are the
And
other
they was
children
picking
seeing
the
colors
pages
and
on
not
like.
me? You had a colorblind? That's so random to test.
They used to test, yeah.
I never heard of that.
You know what it's like in Essex, you had the nurse. You had the teeth checked, and then you had colourblind tests.
Mummy, I had none of that.
That's so odd. No, none of that.
Wow.
Colors, Mummy.
All we had was a hearing test.
Okay,
A what? The hearing test.
What?
What? I aced the hearing test, but in a noisy environment, I don't hear jack squat.
Oh, thank God he's turning. Oh, good, because with jack squats, you don't want to hear that at all.
No, I don't want to hear the jack squats.
Is it rude of me to have more?
No.
This is very good.
This is amazing.
It would be.
It's so weird. I love it.
I have to be
That takes a lot to impress me.
I have to. Don't even bother. It's okay.
Ken has a question for you, Elizabeth. He asks, would you ever do a mask for the Lake Monsters Details Nebula model?
No, I don't have that. I have the
Lake Monsters, Nebula.
Yes, I would.
Yes, I would.
Right?
Yeah. I know Cass. Yeah. I know he runs.
Oh, yeah, Howard.
Yeah. There you go, Ken. He says he would.
Well, the thing would be is I would make it for the saucer of that scale, and you can use it on the Nebula, and you can use it on Enterprise, and you can use it on. But I mean, do one version of a kit. It's not.
Yeah.
I would have to take the weight out and spread it all over the other scales, the other ships of that scale.
What is the Nebula model?
Nebula is the one has the it's a galaxy class.
Yeah, but it has
the
like
lower,
what
it's
is
lower
on
the
it?
cell, and it's got like a big AWAC.
Oh yeah.
A big diamond ball
Yeah.
on it.
Oh yeah, the triangular.
Yeah, like a big.
The Hummentoschen on the top.
Oh, sure.
Oh yeah, Phil got it. Phil immediately got the Hummentoschen. It's a triangular Jewish bakery treat. It's a cookie with jelly in the middle.
I thought it was something.
But it really is quite a rounded off triangle of a cookie.
It's so obscure.
Well, you got the token New York Jew here with the Hummentoschen coming out. I mean, the fact that Phil immediately cracked up at Hummentoschen, I'm like, oh my
It fills
God.
me with such focus.
I'm so joyful that Phil laughed at that somebody laughed at my most obscure Jewish pastry joke.
This Enterprise D. Oh, is this the sauce?
Yeah.
Very
See, I'm
cool.
wondering, do we display
That is
or
amazing.
fan like
Oh my God.
This is all Jody. Hey, Jody.
Jody, get over here. Get over here, beard braids.
He did all of these.
Think about all
This
the
is
beautiful
a scratch build.
I think
A lot of
Jody
these.
left.
Where'd he go?
This is what he's working on right
I
now.
think they went back to the hotel.
Did they? All right.
Oh,
So I will try to
This
show
is
you
the
this.
hotel.
So he has done. He likes to take things and
That's a Hornet.
Yeah.
So he mixed a Miranda and a Hornet.
Yeah.
Right. This is an old mutate lighter.
Okay.
You know, and he's like, I just want to show him this. Like this is a cap for a razor. He does a lot of.
And it
scratch
actually
builds.
looks very organic. I mean, it works.
Yeah, so he's still working on this one, but the arboretum, the arboretum's full built. He took like a what was it a toothbrush or something like that, and he took all the bristles from a toothbrush and little trees and all that. It's all It's all done up in
Great
there.
job.
This does not look very
When
well.
we're visiting hours.
Yeah, this thing is gorgeous. I think he needs to put that in the show.
This should go in the show. This
With
one,
his subtle coming out the back, and he did such a good job on that.
yeah. And he's got the fiber optic little shuttle.
Yeah, this just the fact of how he got all those windows.
Yeah.
And he got the arboretum's lit. I mean, God, it looks so good.
Anybody's in it.
Stop it.
Just ask Lou.
Yeah, just ask Lou.
And then yeah, this is the he built this. The Viridian scene.
Oh yeah. That looks
See, I have not attempted to do Flames and Fire yet.
Yeah.
I want to try.
Not intentionally.
I've made
He's done it unintentionally.
He's done it
All the time.
I've started fires, but not on a model yet.
That's a skill to create flames and fire
Yeah.
like
Yes.
that.
Well, it's a plasma fire too. So it's like
Beautiful, great fun.
slightly different than just
You've made
having
the You've made the magic.
like an exploded war vehicle in the Middle
Well,
East.
you know what I'm doing? I've taken the Titanic. Yeah. I never put the smokers in the pots.
Oh, Shark
Yeah.
Sample. There he is.
Hey!
Bill, Wayne, and Lou.
How are you, man?
When what you follow is no HTM, you don't HTM.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, Sluggo's here. Someone show Lou the Miranda Hunter to Flow. We did that. Spices and a wash sponge make spices and a wash sponge make the arboretum. It's a torch bottle.
This stuff is ridiculous.
That's that's good.
You know what I think would be one of the most amazing things at Wonderfest? If someone enters an Enterprise G tomorrow and wins gold.
Oh, a G.
And beats Bill Krause's.
Oh, Jody's back.
Beats
Oh,
his
you didn't come this
year?
Bill's not here?
We just taking all you pictures.
Admiral Buck is in here.
Hey, Jody.
Last I heard.
Hey, Jody.
They were asking questions.
Here's the man.
Oh, you guys are asking questions.
Here's the guy.
Shall I answer your questions?
He's actually been on the stream.
Yeah, he built all these. This one's completely scratch.
Oh, great
Go ahead. They were just asking questions about it.
Yeah. Jody, this has to go in the show tomorrow.
Wayne, you are one of the first model building channels that
That's
I
Wayne.
watched.
That's Phil.
That's Phil.
That's
Yes,
Lou.
I'm sorry. Phil,
Wayne.
you are one of the first model building channels that I watched on YouTube. And Wayne is also one of the first because you're building that giant Yes, yes.
We all are. We all are.
Right here. Just a little under 2 years ago is when I started watching the model building videos on YouTube, and it made me want to get back.
Well, this is beautiful.
Into
The
the
work you've done on that is extraordinary.
Yeah, that
Thank
is
you very much.
insane. How you have that saucer just lit up,
You know,
just
it could use a
hovering.
little more paint down there.
whatever.
I had to make this bottom piece. You did a fantastic job.
It looks amazing.
The scale of it. My plan was that this was gonna, because if you know the 2500 scale is solid, it doesn't separate.
Right.
I wanted it to, so I made the top of this. Yep. It's buried now, but it has that battle ridge. I used a piece from the NX01 kit that they give you that goes in between those two things. Yeah, so I used that little piece because it looked similar to the battle ridge shape. It's now hidden under this because.
Yeah, but this isn't a regular NX01.
No, that's my refit.
Yeah. So like the cells are not connected
You took out
to the saucer like most NX01s, like all
Yes,
NX01s.
that was my.
This is
That
got a
was the
separate
main-
secondary.
That was the main mod that I wanted to do it.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, on the drive here, this
One of them shorted out.
one of them shorted out. So this is
This should go in the show.
plastic pallet knives. Handles.
Jody, I will pay your entry fee for this.
Seriously.
I will.
You guys really think it's that
Put
great?
that in the damn show.
You looked inside the shuttle bay?
Oh my God, there's more shuttles in there?
Yeah, there's the shuttles that come with the kit.
Put this in front of the camera. Go over there. Pick it up.
The kit gives you little plates, right? It gives you two options.
Yeah, go in
This
there.
is the exhaust here.
Jody, bring that to the
They
camera.
give you two little options for a plate that's here. And it has one shuttle or two shuttles. So I detached all those shuttles. I don't know if you can see them in there.
Yeah.
There's two of them in there, and there's little, I made little cargo containers
Very nice.
that are on the sides in here.
I just went.
And my light for this is mounted just back here.
Learning the scale.
You can see the little.
Great job. Yeah, Jody, show it off in front of the camera, though.
I already did that.
Oh, okay.
First,
Just checking.
I've always found this
Bill,
stuck out
shop
a little
comes
too
to
far in the
LA in
back.
December.
Yeah.
It reminded me of like
The
a
impulse
goblin's
engines.
hood.
Yeah.
How it curves back.
Ricardo.
It drags.
Oh, he
up.
is?
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to shorten that.
Yeah. Tell him to let me know when.
Come on.
These models, I didn't bring anything because it would get broken on the plane, so I just get to admire others.
They all have it. Or there's a crystal in there.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And there's one in there too.
The subtlety of your lighting is exceptional.
Yes, I just ordered a drink from
What I
Todd.
did here was I just drilled sword halfway down.
I ordered a drink.
Just to get
I requested a new beverage from the hospitality kitchen.
I mean, cider language. This one's not even a decal.
Right.
All these are.
Don't do it.
Salty liquor.
And this is also.
Yeah, don't do it.
Because the
You're
decals
doing
work
it good.
well.
You've got beautiful lighting.
This
I'm not gonna pour this decal. I'm gonna take a shot.
They all taste like medicine.
Wisdom, you
Yeah. That's night nurse, and that's cool. What's it?
I think my batteries are dying.
Cambodia, yeah.
There's a clear.
That's Cambodia.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what I use here. Instead of a fiber optic, it's a piece of clear filament from a 3D pen. So I borrowed it from my daughter, and it behaves exactly the same as the fiber optic.
All right, so
That's good.
Alec asked us, Wayne, did you bring anything to enter into the show?
I said it all.
No. Wayne, he flew in. It's really hard to fly in with models. It's
Your
really hard.
arms must be killing you.
Yeah.
I bet you it took you less time to get here from the UK than it did for me to get here from where I
Hello,
live.
Alex.
So your drive, how long did you drive from Canada then?
Salty.
We left Thursday morning.
Yep, gotta have it. Thank you.
Around 11:30, and we got here at 6 o'clock tonight at our hotel. We checked in.
I'm trying to read comments here.
Could you put that in?
Pulled over and spent the night.
Yeah, Todd's right back there.
If you drove nonstop,
It's really nice and cold.
Wow.
if you went the whole way without.
I just don't love licorice. Oh, well, you don't like licorice. I do like.
No, you've got to love this.
Well, good. It doesn't like you.
Did you know? Well, you suffer
damn it,
blood
Lou.
pressure problems.
Blood pressure?
Yeah, it makes you like you can't have blood pressure medication.
No, I don't have that issue.
Oh, I'm on licorice.
You can't have licorice.
No. Well, it's a good thing because I hate licorice.
You know, if you got a blood pressure, you'd be dead.
I have too much blood pressure.
You know,
Blood
Keith,
pressure.
I heard this amazing. If you took all of your lower intestines and stretched them out, you'd be dead.
Well, if it wasn't for me, all these clothes would be in a pile.
So I went to one of those palm raiders. You ever been to one of those palm raiders? Look at my palm, he says, I see pain, tragedy, misfortune, but don't worry, you got a very long lifeline.
Oh my God.
Sounds like my home.
So Howard asked Lou, how did your Enterprise D fare the trip?
It made it perfectly.
Okay, good.
Checked all the lights out, we set it
Because you
up.
made the jig and the neck cracked a bit
No, the neck cracked.
when you were like.
When I was fixing it. No, when I was fixing it.
No, when we went to the
Yeah, the jig was kind of like corrected.
Oh, okay. Because I saw it and I was like, oh my God.
No, I had.
Same here. I was
You know, that
under
beautiful-
the impression that it happened as you were trying to pack it.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's like when you were clamping down the jig,
No.
that it cracked it.
No, it cracked it because I had to open it up and fix the wiring.
Oh.
And then I put it, in the jig like a cast.
That is a lot of investment in a model when you close it up finally. Like building a model like that, you're like, I'm done, everything works, you close it up, turn it on, and it's dead. And you're like, what the hell?
I mean, like this one.
Yeah, but it takes
Every
like
kid,
I know.
I call that the
You're not the only one.
stupid thing.
Because you went through how many refits? 3.
Yeah, 3.
Did you finally have a good one?
I do. It's not perfect. No,
You're the reason. You're part of the reason I stopped working on my refit. Because I'm like, okay, everything right now works, but if I fully assemble it,
well,
I'll have the curse.
Let me be clear. If you're going to use, say, like a tenant control,
I have the tenant control.
Do not decide that you can add lights to. Oh well, I'm going to swap out the white for this, or I'm going to add an SMD strip here. You cannot do it. You follow the directions and use the board. You'll be fine.
Yeah, we're gonna start filming on
But
this
when you
guy.
start messing with
I
it,
swapped out all the LEDs for SMDs.
it'll fry.
Really?
Yeah, the board can't handle it.
He said it was good for like 10 amps. Ralph said it was good for all the amps.
Well,
Not yet. Are you on the SMDs you swapped out?
Well, like for the RCS thrusters, I did.
Is it black licorice?
Yeah.
No. Okay, now Ralph.
No. Where it wasn't, I looked at the wiring diagram.
Okay.
If it said resistor, I added a resistor. If it didn't say a resistor, I didn't add a resistor.
Yeah, but other than where he gives you a lead for an SMD strip, you can't substitute another lead. You can't substitute it out for an SMD strip.
Really?
You can't do it. It has to be on the leads that he.
Yeah, you have to go
Very
down.
specific.
That's 15.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's
Well, so I'm bound for failure because my saucer's already glued up and sealed, and that's where I replaced all the regular LEDs with SMDs and all the RCS thrusters.
Because I blew it.
Well, you know what I'm going to do?
Some of it, where it works, it's like you turn the remote on, right? It fires up.
Was it the board that blew or the LED that blew?
I think they're
The board, I think I screwed up the board.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't even know how to troubleshoot it.
Because that thing is such a nightmare of wires.
Oh, it's.
Like, it is such a nightmare of wires. To do the refit with the full tenant control lighting, with every bell and whistle.
Yeah, now the other way to go is the Trek model plug and play set. That's the other way to go. However, if you do the Trek.
I saw that one. I didn't like that. It was too thick.
It's exactly
It's
right.
too chunky.
It's literally impossible to get it.
No.
Unless you don't put in the generator, you don't put in.
No, it's too thick.
You have to ship these huge.
Yeah. Of course you did. Everyone ignore this man. Just don't listen to anything this guy says. Ever. You can listen to him.
What a nice guy.
And you can listen to me, and you can listen to everybody else here. Not him.
This is number 7.
What a nice guy. I'm sorry.
Why are the time codes ready to go?
What do we got here?
Are they?
I got bastard out.
Oh, you know what that is? Probably the laptop.
Yeah, Alec, it'll be fun.
Because I don't use this laptop very often.
I'll tell him to reattempt the refit now.
I appreciate it.
I will not reattempt the refit, but my refit is still in progress, and I may get back to it. My current build schedule is a little topsy-turvy right now because I'm getting ready for IPMS Nationals in August.
Yeah, I know there's.
Oh, you're going? Oh, you're in Virginia. You're in Virginia.
Many times.
Is that like an hour away?
North Carolina, I can roll it in Virginia in an hour.
Yeah.
Sudbury has.
Yeah, I'll be there for sure. They don't want to fly there.
I always thought a good idea that I could.
No, because it's way too small. It's too fragile.
It's too small. I almost called my YouTube channel.
Way too small. It's only this big. So I'm doing mine with the Japanese channel. So I'm gonna ride with it.
Good luck to you. Are you guys paying attention? Hey, Steve's here. Hey, Steve.
Hey,
You're the HTM guy here.
Oh, Steve's here. Yes.
Where's Todd? I'm right here.
I said that before. Todd was over.
I had it right there.
Now, because this is behind, it's like way behind.
There's Todd.
Out of the D Fair. I saw it. Amazing, right?
Yes, I already read that.
I live there.
And yes, I will get back on the refit someday. Someday, I don't know when. Don't hold me to it.
You won't see Augie.
Are you opening it? Oh my God, you have one here. No, open the tomato bag. You got one there on the counter. Go to the kitchen.
It's not the same now as it was 25 years ago when I lived.
Beaver nuggets are addictive. Have you had a beaver nugget? Oh, they're really good. Ken said hi to Steve.
I'll be there.
Steve said Steve, Ken says hi. Non-camera. Move this way.
Very excellent person.
Don't sit here, though. That's Wayne's seat.
You can sit on his
Oh,
lap.
you're taking Wayne's seat. Oh, wait. Give him a beaver nugget right now.
Ken, if you can hear me, I wish you were here.
Yeah, buddy. Ken, I gave your stickers to everybody. We got a pile on the table.
Yeah, it's on my car.
It's already on your car. It's already on his car. Oh, the beaver nuggets.
I'll have a couple. They're lovely.
That might be it's like sweet popcorn, right?
Oh yeah. They're like corn pops with extra sugar. Wait, Taki.
Okay, you're not old enough. You might be old enough. Well, these feel like Japanese food. Like
Everybody's thinking.
Those are good.
Oh yeah.
That's a hard one.
Yeah, they're crack cocaine. The beaver nuggets.
Yeah, I know. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, Wayne loves his beaver nuggets. No, that's just the hospitality suite bag. That's fine. I'm gonna get more on the way home.
Yeah, I'll eat past like $3.
Yeah, it's a gas station.
It's like your North stuff.
Yeah, but they have 200 gas pumps.
It's bigger than Walmart.
They're huge. Yeah, they have 200 gas pumps, and the store is like twice or 3 times the size of a full-size Tesco. And they have artwork in the bathroom you can buy.
You should talk loud.
Anybody got showers and stuff?
I'm trying to talk loud.
Okay, all right.
So the camera hears me.
Oh.
So the thing, it is literally a supermarket of beavers.
Okay.
And it's full of meat.
That just sounds so long. It does.
Yeah, it's full of meat. And some days when you show up on a weekend, there'll be a guy in a Bucky the Beaver like costume, like Disney World with Mickey.
So you're telling me 5 to 11 at night, we're talking about beavers and meat?
Yes. But basically Bucky's is the Disney World of gas stations, right?
No, it's hillbilly Disneyland.
Hillbilly, yes, correct. It is redneck Disney.
Really?
Oh my God, why are you barefoot?
Because I took my shoes off because I laid down before the stream.
Tom's always napping.
Yeah, I was so tired.
He's in touch with
Well, I wouldn't have been able to sleep in if it weren't for you banging on the door at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Somebody woke Todd up a little early before 1 p.m. Sorry.
Oh, he's on the
What? Oh, crackling. Yeah. Pork rinds. Pork rinds.
Ian's talking loud. Here, okay, got it.
Yeah, pork rinds. Well,
You say to me.
It's allowed to get back here.
you're wrong. Pork rinds. Okay, what do we got from Ken?
hard to hear almost everybody else. I agree.
They're talking about they can hear you and nobody else.
Ian's talking loud, at least you're able. Use all the keys. Use all the keys on your keyboard.
Yeah, Ken. Smash them.
Use all of them. If you use them, you can use. Make it to the side.
Who wants to see my party trick?
Let's see your party trick.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah. Yes.
Not really, but go ahead.
He's gonna do it anyway.
I'm gonna do it. Ready?
Yeah.
ZYXWVU TSRQPO NMLK JR HTF EDCBA.
Alphabet. What the heck is a Z?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
pretty sad. CYXWVUTSI.
I know what it is.
Oh, wait, no,
English.
okay.
It's a zebra cake.
So you put $20 on your candy.
I know what it
It's
is.
called an alphabet.
Wait. You can spell dyslexic in your head.
Why is dyslexic such a hard word to spell?
I don't know. Because I'm dyslexic.
Why is abbreviation such a hard word?
That's true.
They started.
Touche.
They spread out now that people that they go on the go on the kitchen, they
There you go.
Holy crap.
Why would you know name? Take a shower.
You have the back of your head and the palm of your head.
How's Tom doing to get a get up with himself if they can't handle 3-hour time change?
Well,
It's 5-hour time change.
It's 5 hours from the East Coast. It's 8 hours from me.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. You're gonna be
No, I'll be a wreck.
Next
You're gonna know. I'll be fine one day.
It's the same stuff.
Japan
is tomorrow morning. It is.
How was Japan, by the way?
That was awesome.
You guys both players? Oh, okay, cool.
They got cheese,
Strawberry.
It's definitely worth it. I would say though that they're not in the city. You need help. You need someone to help her.
So what I was looking at is there's a cruise that goes around the entire week long and it goes around the whole island. And then they have a bus that's like a tour, a guided tour that goes in each one.
Okay.
And it's for a day. So you go in for a day and they said Tris several times. And it goes all the way around the island. I'm like, that would be pretty cool.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
I just want to shop in Kibara for like a week straight.
What was your favorite part?
If you go to a shop, probably Akihabara. It's a hobby mecca.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, for collectibles and tools and paint. Kids for sci-fi and fantasy, most of that's probably online now. It's not available. But if you're into Gundam, Gundam heaven. It's Gundam heaven. That store we went to, they had Gundam. You can only get it that store. Right. You can't get it. They won't ship it. They won't mail it. No.
Yeah, I'm sorry if it's hard to hear, guys.
There's a lot of people.
Well, we use the camera mic. It's built in
to me,
because we had some issues with the wireless mics and the mixer, so we don't have wireless mics.
And even if we did, we'd only mic up for 4 or 5 people at a time. So.
Yeah.
Handing the microphone to people.
Hand the mic back and forth. That would be.
Well, I keep telling the people in the back of the room to keep it low. Like, not hers, and they keep it low.
It's like an Irish wedding in here.
So what you got?
The password is nipple.
Yeah, there you go. Nice job, Lou.
Is that what should we all kumbaya and circle around the camera and let the rest of everything else?
If you heard what I said then, they'll start typing up on the screen.
Okay, yeah,
Wayne's got it. Wayne did it.
Sounds flight, mate. Yeah, it's a lovely flight, although from Atlanta to Louisville, we flew for a storm. I've never done that before, and that was pretty interesting.
Turbulence is always fun.
No, I've had turbulence, but not the storm turbulence. Even your stomach's going, oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Like you didn't have to fish.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Did you have the chicken or the fish? I had the steak. Yeah, and stop calling me Shirley.
Yeah, the attendant's going upside. We've got a problem with the cockpit. What is it?
It's that little room in front of me.
Oh my god.
That's what I felt.
Yeah.
They know exactly what I said.
Yeah, there you go.
Did you hear what I said? I said.
Oh Lord.
You did a great job. Have the Stewart told me to put my phone on airplane mode. No, so you can give it a great Peter Grace quote.
So do you know what that reference is from?
Sounds like it was
close.
Right, you look close, you can see what
Todd, can you read that comment?
Which one? Two IT guys, one executive producer, with a graphic designer, a preacher, a celebrity, and can't figure out how to work the mics. What kind of budget am I paying for?
Fair enough. We tried, Howard. We tried.
I'm gonna try again.
It came out at that time I was really sick of Jim Carrey.
Yeah, oh no, that's absolutely brilliant. It's such an underrated film.
Yeah, Tony hates Jim Carrey.
There was a time when Jim Carrey
was such a cool film.
Oh no, I love that movie, but I'm saying Tony hates Jim Carrey. Like I like the Truman Show, the Big Guy,
and I like
not the Mask, not the Mask.
I like the Mask.
Oh God, the Mask.
In the straight,
Ace Ventura?
No, he did
No, the Mask.
I know,
But I like Ace Ventura. It was the only movie of his I didn't like was the Mask.
Did you ever see the meme that had Deadpool holding the Lucky Mask from the Mask movie? And it said the bottom shit's about to get real. Andrew, come time again? What?
I used to have that.
Andrew, come time again? Oh, Cam.
Oh, Andrew.
Yeah, we can ask Jordan. Somebody get Jordan.
I'll give up my seat for Andrew.
No. Wait, let's do the remote camera. That's just called Jordan. Jordan.
I like Howard. 2 IT guys, 1 executive producer, 1 graphic designer, a preacher, and a celebrity, and they can't figure out how to work.
Yeah. You. You're the celebrity. Me and Tom Ransom.
I'll take the praise. Sorry, Father. I must confess.
I'm like, the rest of us here are lucky to have 1/20th of your subscribers. 2 graphic designers. You're the celebrity. Yes, graphic designer, executive producer,
executive preacher.
Well, no, that's Andrew.
Yeah.
So I got to ask Howard,
What does that mean?
As an executive producer, would you know how to work the microphone?
No, he hired.
He knows how to find a guy.
But he has to check the firearm to make sure there's blanks in it.
Well,
No,
that's
not. I don't think that's our job either.
No, that would actually be
Director. The armorer and director.
First aid.
Oh, because that was a tragic
It should never have happened.
No.
There shouldn't have been live rounds anywhere near that set.
No, there shouldn't have been none. They had a child being the armorer.
Enough. If you had 2,000 people for this, you are responsible.
Yes.
Does it ultimately come down to the producer?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, as an actor, he was blameless. As a producer, it all rests.
Yes.
Did you call the Jordan?
Jordan! Did you see that they're bringing Kevin Costner to war again?
Yeah.
Jordan.
I read that. Yeah.
Jordan.
Who are you looking for?
He's doing Horizon 2. I thought Horizon.
Can we do another cam update on the chip?
4 films you can't get financing for the rest of it.
No, I don't blame you. It's a waste of time.
Look at this glutton just chewing down the beaver nuggets.
Working down
Hey, let me take a picture of that.
He's just tearing up the beaver nuggets.
Yeah. Eating the nuts.
Well, I've got 2 packs to bring up.
I know.
Yeah. I made
You don't
sure
even tell her, say, hey, this is the only bag I have, but it's going to be
No,
gone.
I already told him.
Oh.
Only bring 1 bag into the house and say, hey, he ain't got me another
Yeah,
bag.
he said she'll sniff it out, but if you tell her this is the only bag we have.
You get those at the airport?
No,
You have to go to the gas station. Or online.
Genius.
It's only $5 a bag.
I don't care. That's love in the bag.
Oh, it's so good, right?
Here. I don't know if he has audio, but let me switch it. Hang on.
We see back here. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, God. All right.
Been about 2 months ago, maybe 3.
Yeah, I did. I was watching. I've watched every single stream for the last 6 months. I've watched more streams in 5 years. Well, she heard it. She heard it. And then I would come in the room and tell her, oh, yeah, it's the first time I've seen it. Oh, yeah.
Really?
So Andy at Inner Lighting, who's kit at the conference, White's here. He created the. So he's been with the model and the setup.
Wow. So he's got damaged flickering the cell settings, and he's timed all the sound effects. So yeah, it should look really fun when it's done. Yeah. I've still got to put the impulse engine on. Yeah. I'm getting the Windows mat unmasked first, so we can show you Windows and lights and stuff. So kind of priorities. It's been burning Caleb both ends, trying to get it presentable. The armature element. Yeah. So I brought. The other guys would probably be interested in this.
We're up top.
Yeah. So I use this. So make this. Spent lots of trouble cleaning out, trying not to and yeah, this one at least, because I'm not quite done with blending the other one yet. This one at least turned out fairly well as far as not being able to tell where the metal support is. Yeah. I was just really worried because we don't know what this material is going to do over time. We know what regular board resonant will do. We know what fiberglass will do. We don't know what this material is going to do over time. So I didn't want to do this. We know human conditions. Yeah. So.
So you're going to do two at the same time. So what you're doing is trying to get to the same point of each one.
Well, no, I don't have space to build both of them at the same time. So I did all the windows, all the masking of the windows, and then I started putting this one together. Right. Okay. The other one, the electronics are underway and ready to go in for the most part. So once this is mostly ready to go, then I'll move on to doing everything on the second one. But that'll go so much faster because the time was the R&D on this one. All right. Nobody can hear me.
Oh.
Are we on stream? Oh,
No,
probably because they don't have audio on here.
No, I should have hooked up a mic. Actually,
I was just talking to Wayne. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
So I've got decals from him that are still to go on. They look really nice, and it's so nice to have white. It's so nice to have white.
Ken says, "Great shot, Jordan. Getting the ship and Wayne's head."
There we go. Okay, we're back.
I muted this mic so you guys can hear his phone mic, but it's probably not great.
It's all chatter.
No,
for now.
He ain't saying anything here.
I
can turn them both on, it might be terrible.
You'll get a lot of feedback.
Don't do it. Don't do
It's really nice that they also
There we go. That's better. Oh my God, this is the most chaotic live stream we've ever done. It's just pure chaos in here, everybody. We are so sorry. We'll try better tomorrow with the audio, but holy shit.
That's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's big.
That's what she said.
I came so close. I had a banner all the time and everything looking hanging on the wall over here. And it was Wayne heads stacked on top of each other. It's like
You must be at least 5 Wayne
10 inches tall. I figured that out. And I did because here's how I did that. You know how the bottom part, you held the little head of the Darth Vader. You held it up to your head, and I measured mine. 4 inches tall.
Well, you could just say, I normally have some states about that.
And I was gonna have a tape measure.
I refuse to watch another one of your videos unless I get a weather report. Because without the weather report,
you stop.
I am,
Well, he doesn't have the weather.
I don't care. I want a weather report.
I'll give you a weather report. I'll let you know what's going on. It's probably raining.
Even if you went outside and put your finger up. You lift your finger and put it like
I'll put a webcam on.
Yeah, the little sign.
You can watch it twice.
That's what I'm saying. You put that on the door. It says you must be at least 4.5 inches long.
To ride this ride.
Would Donnie and Andrew get in?
No. No. Ian's nightmare fuel is engaged. Excellent. 6-way nets long and 4-way nets wide. Great shot, Jordan. Yeah. We'll leave his camera running as long as he wants to hold it. So this one is handmade. This is his very first one. It's all stretch built.
He's very talented. Very talented.
Yeah, the one piece is the next piece is from a handheld torch. This one here.
Yeah, we've been trying to help him out. He's in here, like that. He's in small places.
Yeah. So
hopefully he'll be joining the stream.
I was like, oh, okay.
He's talented.
Super nice guy too. Has a parakeet named Tori. Comes down and signs some of the
She helps me out.
Let's get my friend.
Oh, where do you find the parakeet?
I know, I got some chili back there.
Oh, I should make this full screen here.
So he talked about it on Monday.
Yeah, so we moved
Oh, so are you producing this video? I want you to do it like front of the split screen and all that.
Yeah, I'm doing it. So this is
So it's very similar to Restream.
I'm sure, yeah.
The other group we were in was.
But you can change the layouts. You can build your own layouts.
Yeah.
You know, you can pull the chat up here. We have all sorts of sound effects. You know, some click sound effects, backgrounds, backgrounds. The intros and outros, obviously. You can do your overlays. You can do like your transparent yeah, so now here I can do this. Oh God. I want to make sure to share that. So that, yeah, you can invite that. You can send that so you can get into that. Right. So you can send it to them. They can join research. The only thing you can do like that, I didn't send that out. But yeah, so you can invite people. You can have up to 10 people. It has a green room, so you can talk to people outside the video, and you can say, let's check the mics and listen. Okay, let's go. Or you got somebody else doing it, right? They added a new thing where you can add the comments on the stage, which will go on the screen, which is a little weird because you have both. And it's great, I guess, for people. The TOS on the table is 100% scratch built. This one is.
Yeah.
This was completely scratch built. This was I think you said this was the Discovery Enterprise that he modified.
Yeah, that's Discovery modified.
Yeah. And then he had just added a lot. I think this he just added a lot of stuff too. I think this one here was that's the actual model.
I wish I could just do that. So once you get the hang of township being the paint, exactly the finished product. That's
And he reopened it because you wanted to do it before, and then finished it.
You know, it'll still have to work on the
Before you get it in there.
But I figured out what my like, one of the colors I
I know that.
brighter.
Yeah,
It was acrylic.
He came out and said, "Basketball, buddy."
We will let Cam stand. I will let Jordan know.
Don't you touch his nuggets.
If you want to look at one,
All those models very well that has interesting.
I have no idea. I have no idea if Jordan's over there narrating the whole thing. Well, when I switched mics, when I switched to that mic, very loud. When I switched to that mic, they said it was all garbage. So, yeah. I need to walk away because this one I feel
I did that in Photoshop.
Yeah, that's a cool photo.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's a Photoshop.
Oh, so where have you got that? Where are you storing that?
It's upstairs. You know, you go upstairs. Yeah, you got that area. Yeah. So the first set of I've got my TOS.
Yeah, I think we had
all of them.
last year maybe.
And then allow me to bring up another shelf.
There's a lot more people.
It's in the loo. You want to see the last spaceship I did?
But again, for size, to me that was
It's about that.
It's tall enough that he can't work on it on the bench. I have to put it on the floor.
You want it done right? If you only want it done
Okay.
This Jordan can something else.
Yeah, the old one. He gutted it.
Well, no, see, here's the thing. We had permission to gut it.
I guess we're getting a room tour by Jordan.
Oh, yeah, that only cost us $13,000 to make. It's like 20,000, 25,000
This is
to
the
make.
next prop that you're about to.
Yeah.
No, but it had to be.
That's Andrew's coffee. He has some nice coffee boys here.
I like
He brought his own pot and carafe.
It actually caught.
Hey, we do this in style.
It's actually going to catch fire.
Exactly.
Really?
What's the guy saying? How many who actually? We have 12 people still watching. It's late.
Apparently, somebody told me he is still a prop maker.
Really?
And he lives in Canada and he still works on films. He's 51 years old.
Where's the number for that?
The what?
The number.
Up there? See the eyeball?
Oh, okay, the eyeball.
Very talented. On my iPad. Yeah.
You know, I looked around.
Jane, Jordan, no using a single line while he ends the camera view. He's making great progress. No, he's here. Yeah, he's going. He's going quick. He'll get it.
I thought you would bring everything.
When you see it in real life, you realize how much. Yeah.
Here's my guy. My little guy.
Like I was saying,
My little guy.
yeah.
When I say this is regular film camera, I had the same thing on my arm. So
No.
Oh, come on. I would have let it run. It would have been like scratch fit.
Watching the chat. I don't have anybody come hear anything. I'm gonna listen to this back. This is me just noise.
Those space station ends look like wheels. Yeah. And I thought you said that because I was saying that you look at a robot.
No, I actually.
Well, you know, I could try. We could try.
I'm gonna. The next challenge is gonna be a kid.
So just mix up kind of this because it's very up in a direction. That's Phil's next step.
Your wife said that you talking about it.
Yeah, I told him. Oh wow! And he's sending me the chalkboard chair. Wow. Yeah, he's down there. He's very talented. Yeah.
The brother chocolate. What's it? The tall dude with the black hair. Yes. The tall guy.
Yeah, the bald guy in the black shirt.
He's with Cape Side.
Oh, he. Oh, okay.
Manchester.
Yeah. I just, you know, the worst thing is people are asking me they wanted an introduction.
Come and sit here and tell us all about yourself.
Yeah.
I'll get out of the way.
I'm good.
I'll talk about that tomorrow. I'm going to be down there at 8 o'clock. I'm going to be there at 6:45. I've got mines I need to get, but I can't get them until I see where they're going, and then I'll buy them first. You're a penny man.
Do you want to keep just you? Say hi. Hello. Camera's over there. Just say hi and introduce yourself.
Hello, everyone. I'm Paul David.
Paul David.
It is good to see me. Build mostly Star Trek models. Although I build both types of sci-fi, Star Trek and non-Star Trek.
So you came over with Keith?
Donnie, please hold this one.
Yes.
I mean, I don't work for this one.
Oh, yeah.
When Keith said I'm master.
Yeah. Well, excellent.
It's a good way to see his thing and meet people.
Sure. Sure.
So is that
yes. Yes. And I think there's like twice as many people as you had last year.
Yeah, plus the balance out of British to the Americans.
Well, and the Canadians, right? Yeah, the Canadians, we got a bunch of British.
Practically the United Nations.
Can we solve all the world problems in here now?
With enough alcohol, we could.
That's true. Alex like poor Jordan because Jordan's over there just still filming away. Well, as long as he keeps going.
Yeah. So he's
Are you tired yet, Jordan? No, wait. Nah, he's doing fine.
Your friend Steve, is he from, where's Steve?
Yeah.
Steve from the street. They say he's from Texas.
See, that's what I thought. I was telling him, you're from Houston, right? Okay. Yeah. Because I knew the why. I always knew it was Wonderfest.
Are you tired yet?
You keep taking the name feels like Steve P.
I tried to turn that mic on.
Yeah, but
it's just garbled.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Steve Powell, that's it. I don't know. It keeps updating on the next thing at the end of the
We'll figure out some stuff for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got this little adapter. You can see the ceiling.
It is nice though. People are getting like a little behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So, can I nap?
Yeah.
Thanks again for the Andrew update, Jordan. Yeah, he didn't get much last night either.
And now to our roving reporter, Jordan.
That's right. So next, Jordan was saying that what we'll do is we'll get one of the wireless mics and we'll plug it into his phone, and then that way you can do a little narration.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if that works.
So, there's a little bridge there. I mean, that's
You know what we could do? We could grab like Ian and me and Jordan. Like they were asking about having cameras around the room to listen to different things. You can have them all on the stream. You can have different views. I don't think you listen to them. The users can't choose the audio, right? So,
Sorry, getting garbled, and you have people talking over each other.
yeah.
Well, you got 15, I think
Yeah, there's a bunch of people here.
Yeah. You fixing the lead?
Are you fixing? Would you fix me a drink?
What do you want?
Just like a dew or a soda. Like
A sexy dude.
Straight Mountain Dew?
No, actually, you know what? If the parrot bait is warmed up because Ian's frozen solid, if I put it on the table on the counter, if it's thawed out, just don't cook it, then that's good. Yeah, rum and coke.
Give him a sexy dude.
Maybe like a quarter, 3/4. He's gonna put a quarter of coke.
He wants a sexy dude, Donnie.
So what kind of ships? Like Star Trek ships, Star Wars, anything, or just mostly Star Trek? Mostly Star Trek. Okay. Okay.
What's that?
Do you have a style of building, or you just go for realism, or?
Depends on the ship.
Okay.
So I'll either go film or how it looks on screen.
Right. Yeah, but that's the thing that you notice a lot of people is are you going for screen accurate or are you going for studio accurate? They're vastly different. Very different. Yeah.
You know, for the motion picture,
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't look like it on screen.
No. Well, a lot of the enterprises, they have all these details and they just blew them out with studio lights. Yeah. It kind of looked like that. Even though it's blue to you, it's white. Let's see what else we got. That looks good, Jody. It's a Poolander and I want a Helios NX01. Excellent.
Who's saying what? I heard my recording video.
They just said that looks so good, Jody. That was the Roving reporter when he came by and saw your report in Miranda. Yes?
I'm really disappointed that didn't. I had no idea. That didn't work out good. I feel like I let you guys down by bringing.
No, not at all.
You did not let us down. There's no way.
There's a huge model on the table that's not done. That's how it goes. Yeah.
But he seems to know what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's got it under control.
I think you know what you're doing, Jody.
I'm learning.
Based on these results.
I've only been doing models for.
Why is the bottom of it clear?
So
I've been making.
Why is the bottom of it clear?
I guess it didn't mix the
So, when you give me a little
Since I could pick up a tool.
Right.
Thank you. Waiter.
I do luthier work and restore guitars, stuff like that. I've made.
That's good, Kevin.
Oh, all right.
The little ones, those little black ones.
Oh, yes, they're
They're in the same cup. Those little black straws.
I got a bass and I started learning to play it, and I was like, really would like. I wish I had an acoustic bass. I really wish I had.
Why is this conversation not happening over here? I want to hear this.
Over here.
Tell us all about the acoustic bass and the music.
I don't think anyone wants to hear about that.
I played it. You played in the band too? Right now, or you did? Come on.
So,
This is an bass
Yes.
but instruments are expensive, so
It doesn't always have to be
I decided I
modern.
would build. I decided I would build myself an acoustic bass.
Here, I'm gonna sit back.
So I did because that one was really good and it turned out great. But my glue failed because I left it in a hot area unattended for too long.
Howard wants to know if you tipped your waitress, Todd.
Oh, well, he left.
But I do have. I made 4-string fretless acoustic bass out of a 3/4 scale guitar. So the whole thing is only this big. It's like a sort of the
All right,
ukulele.
Marissa, I'm Modeler's hospitality suite during lunch.
Just doing a little.
Yeah, there we go. Designs.
Out of moose antler.
Hey, Buck.
A fingerboard out of a piece of cherry. When you get over there, or sorry, a piece of center and a piece of cherry on either side. So that's what fingerboard. So what I did was I pulled all the frets out of the guitar and I put my own fingerboard on it for tapers from the nut. So where you approach from a centimeter to the air, 3/4 of the centimeter to about 2 or 3 centimeters. Like the sound hole. So it emulates an arch top.
What we got going on here? Oh, we got Donnie right here. And then we got Wayne. There's me and Wayne right there. And we're just, we're going around the room really happy with it. We got all the guys in. We got Pete. We got Jody.
Plug it in. It sounds like you're playing an upright bass.
We got Derek. Freaking Derek.
No.
I don't remember names.
Close enough?
Close enough. I got his name wrong anyway. It's fine, but yeah, that's what we're doing. Wow. Yeah, awesome live stream as usual from Wonderfest 2025.
Solely Tober.
Two Goody Ball guitars from
Oh.
LA.
Right.
There we go.
And that was a
Totally sober
super
and
small.
totally.
Well, ENT.
Yeah.
So,
I'm out of
are you expecting anything else? They're asking if I should tip you for bringing me a
Howard
Howard says tip
They've
you.
also got a ZZ Top guitar.
Oh, really?
Does
it spin?
I'm just kidding, Todd. No.
The semi-acoustic.
Here's a free car wash at Cobblestone.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Here you go. It's a free work. So,
Yeah.
you have a Cobblestone up there where you live?
No.
Oh, I tried. He refused it.
Oh, yeah, it would. Yeah.
Oh, we're on split
Thank you
screen
so
now.
much for coming. We'll be here again tomorrow. So.
Yeah,
George.
Yeah, George's orders are in.
Well, you gotta get what Andrew's doing there. That's pretty epic.
I asked Jordan, it's getting quieter, so people are moving further apart. See, I asked Jordan.
We're trying to get into the space.
Yeah, I asked Jordan if he was tired of holding the camera, and he goes, "I'm having a blast." So we're gonna let him keep doing it. He's gonna run around showing everybody what's going on.
Jordan's better on camera. Would you rather have Jordan on the camera?
Really?
I was gonna hold the camera.
On the saucer? Wow.
The whole ship.
He's already done?
All the window lift of the whole ship.
What's he doing? Is he just fixing the impulse engines now?
No, Naylor's doing the bottom.
That's the top.
He's doing the
He's
bottom.
done.
He's doing the
The
top.
bottom's done.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he flipped it over.
So Donnie is also totally sober.
Totally.
You're fine.
I'm solely Tober.
You're totally sober. Yeah, no, he already did the bottom. He's
Yes.
working on the top. Yes. But luckily, there's only 3 times as many windows on top.
But he did the whole thing, not
I
just
know.
one
Wow,
side like
is there?
this.
There's way more windows on top, but there's only 2 rows of windows on the bottom. So you have 2 rows, and then you have like 6 rows going around.
You got all the second windows.
Yes, there's way more windows on top.
Look, I know in the movie there was no damage on the saucer, but I have the decals.
You know what? Well, Phil and Lewis said that looks fantastic.
It does.
I have the
Amazing
decals.
work.
I wasn't gonna. These are from the Reliant.
Isn't in the free?
At the very least,
Yes.
that Excelsior.
We have 3D printing services.
You guys really think so?
At the least.
What
It
are
is.
you doing for a small scale?
We're like a lab.
Replace the batteries.
This is Todd.
Hello.
This increases the interior space of the ship.
Right,
You know,
but
like
Three decks here, right?
with all the custom
Keith from Cosmic Scale.
that needs to be in the.
I have This is the stream that's running on the Hobby Time monitor.
Yeah.
Hobby Time monitor stream. The link's in my chat. You'll see that. I've already put that in there. It's also on the community post. So that's
I got the
working my camera over there. This is like behind the scenes of the behind the scenes.
Yeah.
You don't really get that. The studio lights in. As a matter of fact, these lights you're using is what I use in the studio.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Ian brought those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think I would ever agree.
Yeah. I used to have some boxes. That's not too big. So
Yeah.
These are
This is the first time in my life.
Those are all Jody's. That's not mine. Nice, great mine.
Man, I'll be 51 in 2 weeks, and this is my first time leaving Ontario ever. I'll just never come here. Yeah? Well, it's totally worth a check for me to come here. I'm so happy to meet all you guys. The main reason.
This is like stream and a stream and a stream and a stream.
This is like live stream.
Man, it's hot in here.
You know, it's funny because Ian was complaining that it was cold.
From the land of faces.
We turned the ACs all the way. We turned them way down. And I said, you just wait until everybody gets in here. The studio lights will be on. Everybody will be in here. It'll start getting warm.
Is that those lights that are making it so hot?
They're LEDs and not making it as hot as you.
All the heat.
It's all coming from you, man.
It's your fault, Jody. All you.
Well, I definitely didn't bring the heat from where I come from.
I usually don't complain about cold. It's hot that I complain about.
Ooh. We're
I usually don't complain about hot.
Well, you're
starting to get that. I was
turning
turning off air conditioning.
Oh, are you going to talk? We're coming out there this year. Yeah, me and Jordan are all flying out the Tuesday before. And same thing the Tuesday, the Wednesday after.
Oh, yeah, she likes
So we're gonna head out there and probably get together for everybody to get
That's
around.
why when I'm cold in the winter,
We rented a house in Camp. Yeah, just for the first day.
she's like she's straight out of the dryer.
Sure.
And when it's
Yeah,
hot in the summer,
for sure. Yeah, we're gonna try to do some stuff while we're out there, but mostly just teleport, and we're gonna crash one of those.
You need 2 days.
Oh yeah, yeah.
switch addresses.
I saw the picture. I can't believe it's hanging right
You're
here.
going to celebrate I'll move to Memphis, Mom.
No. So we're coming out this year. I wanted to come last year. We'll go out this year. And then we're gonna go to Oxford as well. Take a day, go to
And you guys get out of snow.
all around. And he goes, Corby's on the way. We'll pick him up and go out to Oxford.
Doesn't stay on the
First time driving on the other side of the road.
I think the longest we've ever had really bad snow.
Yeah.
Hey, Buck. Hey, Buck.
We had an ice.
Eric wants to know how it was meeting
I
Donnie
figured I would. It's
in real life.
I said what I'll do is I'll get on the Euro Truck Simulator and I'll practice driving the trucks on the left side.
Yeah.
That must be what? We have questions for Buck?
Yeah.
It looks like a mini con is going on in that room. I wish it was there, Alex says. So Buck, well, how was it finally meeting Donnie in real life?
No, it's not a mini con, it's a real con.
It's a real con.
It was fine. Donnie's not as short as everybody tries to make me think he is.
I'm not tall.
You're not tall, but you're not that
You're
short.
not sure either.
It's not
And what did you say? You guys have known each other for 7 years, but it's online.
Yes.
Well, it's like,
It was before COVID.
yeah. Well, it's like Eric McAllister and I. We've known each other just as long.
Yeah,
And never met.
Donnie walks in, he goes, "Hi, I'm Donnie." Walks into the table. I gotta take a picture of this. He goes, "Hi, I'm Donnie." He goes, "Hi, I'm Buck."
What was this last year?
Tonight.
Oh, tonight's the first time you guys met?
That's today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, today is the first time me and Buck have met, even though we've been talking for like 7 or 8 years.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well,
Actually,
excuse me.
Donnie, if we go back, it will be my first video. It's about a year prior to that video.
Yeah. At least.
Someday, Alex.
Not the first time meeting any of
One
you
from the
guys.
Ghostbusters.
What do you think?
Excuse me, Wayne. I think I'm having a pretty good time.
Are you having a good time? Oh, where's my drink?
No.
That's throw me out.
Like the sheet.
If I remember right,
Cheers.
we're both starting straight away.
Yeah, I'll be very fast.
Kenny quits.
Yep. We tried the vodka.
No.
Vodka.
No, you guys prefer me to have my pants on, right?
I'm
not gonna
wait
try
for
to
the couch.
We're not candy anyway.
Was that an option?
Wayne.
If I
Yeah,
drink the
pants are optional, Wayne.
Mr.
it won't
Green.
take much convincing.
You want the couch? It's open again.
Oh, no, that's cool. I'm just editing, but it's supposed to.
Okay, all right. Don, come on down.
So, Alex,
The price is right, Don. The price is wrong, Bob. Yeah. You don't know Don? Say hi. Don Keith. No. Say hi to Keith. Oh my God.
Where you from?
Pennsylvania.
What do you do?
No, actually, I do a lot of cars and I do bottle ships.
Yeah.
Bucket, I do ships.
He's a Woody.
The wood builders.
I'm
wood
Woody.
builders.
Oh
Yeah, we're trying to get
Different
that
skill.
stuff.
You're
Tree
so
killer.
full of yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, but wait a minute. The tree also tried to kill him last week.
Yeah.
Yes. Because it fell on his house during the live stream. A 75-foot oak.
His first time ever.
Yeah. He joins our stream and all of a sudden the whole camera shakes and he goes, "What the fuck was that?" And he steps up into the camera and he goes, "Oh shit." He comes back and goes, "Guys, I gotta go. A tree just fell in the house."
Yeah, I got a tree through my garage. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, the wood. No, that's the wood fighting back. That's what he said.
Yeah. And they're trying to talk me into building wood. I don't put a tree on my house.
Oh, well, you live 50 stories up.
Huh?
You live in a high rise. Would you be okay?
No. I just live in a house, but I don't want a tree on it.
He got lucky. It actually was right between the house and the car or the garage, right?
It clipped.
It clipped the garage, but it literally missed the house.
Yeah, it fell between.
It could have been so much worse.
Yeah. If it fell the other way, it would have hit a house.
say
Or
this
the
house
other
or a
way, hit
tree?
a house.
Yeah.
My neighbors across the street, they had a 140-foot oak drop right on their house.
No.
Hey, Ian.
And it hit right over the bedroom
Okay.
where one of them was sleeping, and he had bricks on top of him.
All right. Hang on. Did you tip your waitresses 2 bottles of Maker's Mark? Yes, we did get Donnie his Maker's Mark.
We did.
Skull says, "Ian, what are you buying on the stream tonight?"
Oh, for fuck's sake! Eat it, Trace, you son of a bitch! Okay, I'll start
You bought from
shopping.
you? Oh, you bought something from him?
I did. I committed.
Was it on stream?
I committed for a
Oh,
cosmic
back reveals
scale
don't count.
models.
Doesn't
For a
count.
cosmic scale models, 1/6 scale Oblivion drone
I need a back room.
when we go to Telford in November. So I'm gonna come home from Telford with that drone, or if it's too damn big, he'll ship it. But that's mine. He had 2, now he has 1.
We saw Aldo last year, the ball with the
Yes.
the ball. We saw
The ball with
because
the 4 cans.
Lou built
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yes.
big one, right?
Yeah, I'm getting the 1/6 scale.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The big boy.
Yeah, the
No.
bigger.
Like she said, I've done
I can't afford that.
work for that.
Chase, I son of
Oh, okay.
Done a program for
1 second.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
shop.
His looked pretty good with that whole interior.
Something like.
Oh wow,
everything.
fantastic.
But I'm gonna get the inner light set for it.
Okay, Jody, how was your first trip up Ontario base?
Jody's in.
Oh, you looked at it.
The small ones.
I looked over. You're not Jody.
No, I'm not.
We're not. All right. So Dad says you need to caress the wood line a woman. I told you guys that.
The guy.
All right.
I think he means like
Well, you need to caress the. I think he means you need to press the like button.
Yes.
Like a button. Like a woman.
No, I think he means you need to caress the wood.
You gotta caress your wood like a woman.
Yeah.
When I saw it,
Oh.
I need that.
What if you don't like your woman? Wait, what?
Because it's the only one I've ever seen.
What if you don't want her to be nice to the wood? What if your woman is mean to wood?
I still
Well,
got
you
Not a
know,
good thing.
everybody has their own thing, so.
If you look at my, I am
If you like the one with the leather and with-
The high heels.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do finish them, but not.
Well, I mean, how would this talk about caressing?
You get John onto all this stuff.
Paul's here. Hi, Paul. Hello. Hey, man.
What's
Say
up,
hi.
Paul?
You gotta come on and say hi to everybody.
Paul, come on. Somebody
Here, make
take
a
my
hole.
seat. Paul.
Make a hole.
Come on.
Let in the famous Paul from Paragraphics.
Retired?
Watch out, watch out.
You know, we had, remember that
Bottles or bottles?
Bottles and bottles.
Bottles and bottles, be careful.
So this is Paul from Paragraphics.
Yep, there's Paul.
There was somebody, who were we talking about that was saying that to be sure we not, oh, it was for Johnny. Remember last year we were talking about how you have a bunch of scrap photo etch that you have from this scrap, the second runs and things that didn't work out or whatever, right? And you said, if you ever want some of that, let me know.
Yeah,
Jody needs some.
I emailed Paul at dinner
Jody needs did you?
for the
So this is Paul from
the
Paragraph.
Kronos One Chili Grills.
That's Jody.
Jody.
So,
Hello, Paul. Do you
Hello.
see that ship right there? This one.
Pleasure to meet you.
yeah. So
He
you
built
remember
that
we were talking about
completely
playing with,
scratch.
or was Jordan maybe?
Can I get in there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Stuff he got out of his kitchen. Just
About if we could practice
He
with
built
photo
that
etch.
shit out of it.
Sweet. You know, and was
I
that
have
Jordan?
I have some photo etch on the Klingon Katinga.
Who
kit
was it
Ken
that was?
sent me?
No. We were talking about it, and we said it would be great. And I said we talked to Paul about this last year. about if he had spare stuff. And he's got this scrap. He goes, "You want it? You can have it. It's just stuff that didn't work out, or it's damaged, or something like that." And I can't remember. Was that Jordan? Who the hell was that? We were talking about that.
Blemished.
I know, but who was it?
I'm not familiar with what you're talking about.
Okay, then
I was on one of the live
That
streams.
wasn't me. I don't remember.
Well, I was talking to Paul last year about the photo etch for the Kronos 1 because I didn't want any of it except the Chilla Grill parts because I'm not building Kronos 1.
Completely irrelevant to this conversation.
Well, no, I'm going to build the DS9 attack ship, but it had the modern Chilla Grills.
Oh.
So I said, can I just get just the Chilla Grills?
Uh-huh.
And he said, well, you know, I have a lot of scrap and off parts and like blemished parts, and I could probably scrounge up a set of Chilla Grills for you. So you don't have to buy the whole set because I'm not using any of it except the Chilla Grills.
Mm.
And I forgot to email him last year, but I emailed Paul at dinner.
Yep.
So he's, you know, well,
Shark says, "Thank you, Paul, for your fantastic photo etch sets." Here.
Paul makes the
You're welcome. Here you go.
Paragraph
That
has
is one.
the
That's
best
that is from Shark. He made this for us, and I'm sure he'll want you to have one. So it's a little shop card from down in Mexico.
Very cool. What do I order from Amazon? I'm so lost.
You should find me a 4-channel mic mixer that's powered.
That'll be
delivered in the next 16 hours.
Hey, get back to Ken's question for Jody.
Yes, Jody.
Ken is asking Jody, how was your first trip out of Ontario been so far? Ken, I'm having a fantastic time. My first time going anywhere, really doing anything this special and exciting and interesting for me. So yeah, this is quite the experience for me. I'm really enjoying it.
Wait till
And I'm here with all these excellent people. Everyone's been more than gracious and
I was gonna say they already
more than kind to me.
The cool people.
No, seriously, I'm not used to
They
this
were
kind
already
of treatment. Really. Ken, I'm having a great time, and I wish you were here.
Yeah, let's get
I wish Ken was here.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
So say we all.
Thank you
for the kind words, Shark.
Yes, and Alec is asking Ian, how's the Apache?
Oh, it's great. I love it.
Yeah.
Pack 9's done. I'm going to work on Pack 10 next week.
Alex says, I still need to buy them, but thanks Lou and Paul for making your mods. The STL files for the Windows and the engine mods for the Cerritos available for purchase. There you go. Because I think he started the Cerritos. So yeah.
I haven't started that one yet.
I've got Mod Street now.
I have an
Really?
idea.
You have Cerritos
I've
stuff?
got replacement decals
on the list.
Oh, it's the next. It's on your list.
Also
Okay.
been
It's coming.
replaced
Yeah, okay, cool.
windows.
Yeah,
So
so
black, so
basically
you
gonna
can
be
put
just
windows
windows.
in the
Okay.
saucer.
All
Around
the
the fountain.
It's already good.
I've brought those with me.
rich.
No, it's a car suit.
That's
They have
really
to fry
good.
it, so-
It's very soft.
I'd like to get a set of those.
Remember the Furby?
I've got the Z count for the
Really?
Yeah.
You know, for
Smooth?
the
It's got
for
the
the
ribs.
numbers.
I think
Right.
because
It's a great
run
story.
YouTube channels.
How you supposed to know where to put them?
shoot.
Exactly. All right.
Five,
Just-
10 different registers.
So like,
So you
yeah,
can
then
probably
we want
go
them for shotguns.
Well, that's what you do.
Okay.
I can see that. You just put them wherever you think they go.
Where do they need to go? Furby's face, you know, for entertainment. But yeah.
You don't have a template. You just start drilling windows.
When will you
Well,
have
see,
Windows available?
Some that
Next
like
year?
5mm.
Next week.
So this is the summary Enterprise.
You don't on the
Yeah.
website.
So I added this flat
You're like, okay.
because I didn't like the way it
I
comes
just
with
love
like
it.
a really
Dummy
pointy
round,
wedge.
with
Yeah.
blue
For me,
rounds.
it makes the saucer look really
Someone
thin.
put the Furby up. We gotta test
CD
this.
or
Someone will do a build series.
So I added
Like-
the edge here,
This sounds like a
and I
great
tried
idea.
to replicate the pattern of
What's the
the
stupidest shit
refit
you've ever
windows,
shot
right?
with an
Oh,
F-16 while testing a gun?
And I even got
Or have
this
you done
side
that?
square,
Have not.
this side
No gun
round.
tests?
I noticed
We
that
touch
while
house
looking at
with
the
the
pictures, the rec deck mounts,
You wouldn't
not
get
square
square.
windows.
No, I'm saying.
All
you
the other
touch
ones
house,
are
though.
round.
They're annoying.
Hey, Todd,
Yeah.
I didn't.
try that on
Oh,
the
you can
thousand
touch
pallet.
house.
I've been in the hush house.
No.
I never ran the engines.
I look at this little tiny little Enterprise D he has. That's 2,500. I'm just.
Mine's
I can't imagine doing that.
Part of those
I did that on the
avionics
thousand.
in the F-16 act.
Refit.
I have no idea how you
Part of
do
the
that.
avionics, he was involved.
I'm starting using that. I'm starting using 5-volt.
And then his partner fucked him over.
Okay.
They cut him out.
Phone recharge.
Really high power magnifier.
USB.
Mhm.
These plug
Iron Eagle.
Yeah, because I can't see they should have.
Well, that was me.
Oh, God,
right?
Exactly.
String.
I've got some where if I sit down to work on the model, mine goes to my.
Well, a lot of stuff different color.
Period.
After I knew the one, I checked out. I mean, honestly, I didn't want that was just paint.
Iron Eagle. Or I paint the clear piece. There's no color light bulb here.
It makes the Air Force look like a joke.
Yes, technically, but I enjoyed the movie.
It works.
Because I wasn't.
But here I use
but
different.
I like.
So these are filaments, right?
His dash just
Yeah,
says
here.
Those
are like 1 inch long
DHL.
filaments, and I just
I
kind of
wonder if that's what
looped it around
the,
the front.
What?
But it
I got a
had,
package
there was a
coming from
gap in the
3PL
light
from
from this light bulb to
Where?
This is also another
Wisconsin.
filament. It's like a 9 inch long one.
Agora?
So it loops all the way
I
around.
don't think
Those
it's
are the
black
flexible
but
selfies.
Yeah,
I'm
it's like a
just-
piece of
I mean,
spaghetti.
they usually ship out of Florida.
They were
I know.
so difficult to work with. The only way I could get this to work was
It's
in a clear straw.
So I'm
It's in
saying
a
shipping
plastic
there
straw
to me.
with
Well,
a
you know,
so
Agora
a half a
uses
centimeter piece
quite
of styrene
a few shipping
pushed like
partners.
this to pull it.
So for me, in
tension on
Atlanta,
it, so
it's
I know
stays
those
straight
few.
laser
Yeah.
shit.
So there was a gap
From
here.
their
So
warehouse.
Take it off?
Yeah,
This right here is the fin.
Yeah.
This is on here.
Go ahead.
And you get those fins, that's what those are.
Oh,
All your presents.
Take all your presents, your goodies.
all right. Oh.
Have a good one, Mike.
All right, Mike.
That's
You want me to help you back to your room, buddy?
Yeah, please.
Yes. Yeah, I got it.
Get the card. Put it in the card.
I got it.
That's the group
So
one.
this is the
No, that's
dome
that's
that's
the
supposed
that's
to
the
go
hospitality.
here.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just had Wayne
Hold on
open
to
it.
your
I didn't
wine.
have to open his.
I didn't use it. This year's here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Here, I'll take.
So I didn't use those.
I got
So I
this.
used it here.
Cheers, boss.
See you tomorrow. Good night.
See you in the morning.
This is all fabricated.
I'll try one. I've never had one other. T-shirt line.
And then they give you that inner, they give you like a piece that goes in here that rotates that attaches to the motor.
Yep.
That's right inside here. Details inside the dish. Turn it off. It's easier to see in there. You can see the.
Hold on for a second. Boy, it gets a lot quieter here.
Actually see it.
Yeah, Ian's gone.
I bet everybody can hear now.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
All right, Wayne. Everybody said night to Wayne. All right. They already shipped back to the
Jeff
Constitution.
says alarm set for 5 o'clock.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Alarms 0500. Absolutely not. Except unless you're in the. Oh, God. You have a booth. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are
Okay,
super
now
early.
I see
Yeah,
that.
I have to open at 8.
Yeah. Did you guys bump into Nick Tate? Anybody see Nick Tate yet?
Yeah, no.
Not yet.
All right.
Oh, very
Stalker's
cool.
not here yet.
He's not here?
The stalker's not here.
Oh, the stalker's not here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go see.
He has a fan that like follows him everywhere he goes and sits at his table and just
Won't go away.
Well,
you know
When that happens-
he adores him.
When that happens, Don buys him a burger.
Well, I buy Nick burgers. Yeah, because I did that last year when he was walking by. I didn't know he was. I thought he was just a lonely old guy that looked hungry when he walked into the bar. And I'm like, we ordered 6 cheeseburgers and brought us 12.
Extension of.
And I'm like, hey man, you want a burger? And he goes, okay. And he sits down with us and eats a burger and he's all thing like that. And Ian comes over and whispers to me,
These have
you know who
crystals.
that is?
all
And I
along.
go, no. He goes, it's Nick Tate. I go,
So
who's that?
Who?
hard to see, but
He goes,
underneath the
from
dome.
Space 1999. I
It's an
go,
actual.
what's
little
that?
piece of-
Anyway, so he eats with us and everything. He told us this story about just a guy that
He told us
follows
all
him around.
kinds of stories.
He told us a lot of stories, yes,
Yeah.
about shooting on the what it was like shooting on the film, his coworkers, co-stars, and everything.
Yeah.
And then,
That's the
and then
best one I've done
his
so
his little keeper,
Yeah.
his publicist or somebody showed up and goes, "I
This
was
one's
looking
not
for you. You need to go
No,
back to
he
the
was
table."
telling me that's
if you're
Yeah.
British,
Shouldn't
you're
have
my
had
age, you go to Space 19.
margarine containing
Yeah.
tops, right?
In your 50s.
Markers.
I tried watching it. It's rough.
Oh,
I tried watching it. It's rough.
58.
Love it.
It's like loading motion in space.
Yeah. And he tells us a story about leaving a stalker on the side of the road.
Oh yeah, no, he says if you see that guy, just we pick him up and throw him across the freeway for me. I love that guy. Let's see, 50 burgers, everybody's having fun, and Andrew's just working away. Yes, but you know what? He's having a good time over there. 9 more minutes left, and then Alec gets to go home. I hope I get chosen for jury duty. No. No, what's wrong with you? You don't want that. Get out of work, I guess.
I know. I have it a week, not next week, but the week after.
You have jury duty coming too? I got picked for the jury, so they had to leave me alone for 2 years.
You're lucky.
I don't want to have what
Where I live,
guy I used to work with.
every 6 months possible.
He got picked for his grand jury.
Ooh, that can take a while. You hear lots of cases, right?
He had to go in 1 week, 1 week a month for 12 months.
Because you hear all the things for indictments, right? You hear lots of cases, yeah.
Well, I got picked one time. They talked to me for about 5 minutes and said,
Every other.
Yeah. No, I didn't get that lucky.
I don't know why.
If you've got your own business or you're self-employed.
Oh God, there's more.
The way we're doing it.
Donnie, are you planning on doing miniature Monday stream on Monday or taking the day off?
Probably not this Monday.
Could you be driving home on Monday?
Yeah.
We'll get home Monday, yep.
Yeah. There it is. Ship back to the Constitution. Got that. Everybody say night to Lane. Oh, before you end the stream, you guys going to show off your work?
What work?
What work?
Wait, where is he?
All the empties.
We got Johnny.
We'll just pull the trash bag over with all the empties.
It's all you can show them all the empty liquor bottles and the.
Yeah.
Just see the beer cans. I made
Yeah.
Here's a piece of work. I figured you'd show him.
Oh, they probably seen enough of it.
Actually,
Who's that?
everybody works downstairs in the room.
I mean, Jordan's doing a great job of documenting his entire process over here.
He is.
Oh God, that's so much littler. That one's way smaller.
That's the mini me.
It shrunk. Honey, I shrunk the Enterprise.
There you go.
Ken says, well, Cosmic is releasing larger bases as they have medium and small.
Yeah. Well, that was the idea.
And?
I've left the gap for that, you see. So.
Oh, okay. Is it you go on there and you can buy small and medium, there's just no large?
Not yet.
Okay, all right, well, Ken, it sounds like it's in the works. It's on the list, as Paul says.
It's all down to the size of the UV printer.
Oh, yeah.
Scale it
Oh,
up.
that's how you print that.
So you have a max size, you can that's it.
Remnant can go up to A3.
Okay.
Wayne trash.
1.5 times bigger. To go larger than that.
The maid's gonna love this place.
Probably £50,000 for a printer.
Can you outsource it? It's not a big. If you're not doing a whole bunch of them, at some point, scale gets to the point where it's affordable. But
outsource it, but then you won't make any profit.
Yeah. Well, so charge more.
So expensive that people won't buy because you've got to put your 30%.
But let me ask you this: if somebody asks you to make one a custom size and says, "Here's the graphic," the cost isn't a problem. Would you still be able to do it for them? Okay, well, Ken, there's your answer. Maybe you can have one custom made if you need it.
Custom basis, what about it costs?
Yeah. He has another question. He says, "Would you be able to put sound holes in it for speakers?"
Yes.
There you go. There's 2 yeses right away. See, you're easy to work with. I don't know why anybody said you were hard to work with. It's crazy. They said he's a jackass and he's hard so pain in the ass to work with. No.
You said you wouldn't repeat that.
I'm sorry, that came from Paul. Yes.
Good answer.
That was good.
Was that a secret?
Now anymore?
You'll be talking to Lou, aren't we?
Well, yeah, he's not scared to run, so.
Wait a minute, who's in the top bunk? You have the bunk bed version?
We're not going.
Another secret. This world is full of secrets.
Well, the 50-day was on one bed, so there's only another.
Oh, so they had to share one. Yeah, okay, well,
Well, whose models take up too damn much room?
That's true. Did he bring other stuff besides the D?
Well, only 7 kids.
Did he really?
It's like, 6 or 7 other models, or 6 or 7 total, something like that.
Oh my God.
He brought the blue midget that we did.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Blue midget is cool.
Yeah. Excellent.
Different, something different.
Jordan put his phone on a tripod, and I'm sitting here thinking he's holding it back there the whole time. I didn't even see it. Jordan got all smart.
Hey,
You put it on a tripod. I'm still thinking you're back there doing your
I'm
thing.
back here like sweating.
Yeah.
Sweating.
Do you want to come take some little close-ups of these? Should I show Jody's work?
We're saving that till early in the morning.
All right. Keith has to get up super early, so he's gonna get out of here. Are you have a booth, or are you just hanging out?
I'm just hanging out.
Okay, well you can stay.
There are a bunch of people selling their stuff here. It's like, why am I going to take this out of
That's smart. That's smart.
Right?
See? So Keith's taking off. Everybody say bye to Keith. He's got to get up early.
Hi, everyone.
Get in this booth.
Hopefully see you all again tomorrow night. If you watch it tomorrow.
We will stream at the same time tomorrow.
Probably call you again.
It'll be a very different kind of conversation. Everybody like, oh, I got kicked my ass, or all the shit everybody bought, right? Yeah.
I blew my
Well, thank
budget
you
on
for the wonderful treats you brought.
Yes.
That fabric stuff you brought, or whatever it was called, that stuff was jam.
That stuff? Spice rum.
Yes. Yeah, this stuff here, get a close up of it.
The chocolate
And the bottle's
and
empty. We killed that. So.
I'll get you some for November.
For Telford? Yes, I would love some.
Yeah, about an hour ago that was full. That was full.
Yeah.
It might just be the most delicious chocolatey.
I'm not gonna say I have.
How many bottles will you need?
You might as well make it 3. We're paying for it, but I mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
3 bottles, yeah, 1 for each of us. Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff is the bomb.
Yeah. I normally can't stick with rum or yeah, I can't.
Everybody saying bye to Keith. Eric says bye, Alan, Ken.
Bye to all.
And duel. We get duel.
Take care, Keith.
Take care.
We have a 19-year-old daughter.
It would be the perfect stand for Randy Cooper's new Jetsons.
Oh my God, yes.
Oh yeah.
It's from the dollar store.
Wasn't it like a lamp or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a little touch lamp.
Touch lamp, yeah.
Oh, you broke it.
Yeah,
I think there's a switch on it.
Oh, the switch, yeah.
Well, is that the one the batteries are dying?
It could be. The battery, it's on.
Oh, you got it. Found it. The batteries are dying out.
Yeah, it's a bit of a touch on it. Oh.
Get ready for the onslaught.
Yeah, it's dying. I need batteries in that one. Yeah. Does anybody have any?
Or the double triple A's, something like that? We're gonna have to get a whole bunch.
No, this one takes 3 double A's.
Babe, we'll get this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because all I
If
did
they would have
was
let us have our hobby shop, our repair center was there, a ton of batteries.
Right?
We can
Instead,
grab
there's that person with the table down there. Just sit there and not have any signs in with
There's a Dollar General right down there.
Yeah, right outside the booth, those couple guys. So I reached out to Lee Stanton and he told us nothing. And I finally got over to George. George's like, why don't let that guy do it? You guys can do it next year.
This one has
okay, fine. But I'm like sitting there and he's got this little table and the table doesn't have any signs or nothing. You can't tell that he's there to off your
Something
He's
some
like,
brushes, some glue, and some paint. That's it. That's all he has.
A hairdryer. And then we would have had a solder iron and fix all hands, wire, and all sorts of stuff to help you. Battery batteries, all sorts of stuff.
You got my ass?
So you needed to fix the model of something.
Physical impossibility.
Oh, you were over there.
The one that's over on the dead.
No.
But you never know.
Looking for the can cozy.
I just had a little bit of this. I want to be careful. It gets like in here is breaking.
Hold on. I walked Wayne back to his room.
Okay.
He's staying in my actual room from last year.
Wow.
The exact room.
Oh my God.
He's so close to an ice machine. Just 1 flight of stairs.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Well, I did tell Wayne I farted in that bed multiple times last year.
Oh my God.
So Wayne is sleeping in PITSTAIN farts.
Ian also said, how do you feel like sleeping in the bed that Katrina and Steve probably had sex in? I'm like, what?
I said, which side are you sleeping on?
Oh,
Steve's
God,
and
I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, but Wayne is sleeping in PITSTAIN fart bed now.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's so weird.
Ken says, who is tomorrow's special guest going to be?
I don't really want to go to either one of those.
You know what? If we see Tate and he wants to come up, we'll invite him. I also invited Sternbach.
Yep.
Rick said, oh, cool. So he's interested.
Yeah, Rick might just
So he might show up tomorrow.
I'm gonna try to find
Jordan might fake.
We would have asked Eves, but he's not here.
I was
Bill
gonna
Krause,
try
I
to
guess,
find
didn't come
Will
either.
at the Ensign's chair as well.
Bill
No,
Krause.
you know what? See if Will will come. We should also ask
Cass.
Stuart from Trek Guards. I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
He's not here this year.
No,
I thought he said he was coming.
No.
Oh, all right. Well,
I don't think Bill would come, even if he had a gun to his head.
Who?
Bill Krause.
oh no, he seems very like he's not a thing.
Well, he was a little.
He's very talented, but he's not social.
Yeah, well, you never know.
He was
I like him. I love his
disappointed
work.
that he only got silver last year.
I believe that. Because he makes the model look fantastic. I mean, just fabulous quality.
But I think the point was that he's pretty much a professional.
Well, they normally is,
He
right?
put his model in the show with everybody.
Well, maybe there's like, you know what, he's got so many goals and we're running out. Let's give us
Yeah, I think they gave him silver just to say, okay, it's good, but professional.
Well, so anyway, let's see. Alex says, how late does anyone want to bet Todd is going to stay up to? I have another casino to go to, Jordan. We have to go to the French Lick.
We're going to the French Lick.
We could.
I've been to the French Lick.
At least it's not raining, pouring down in the middle of nowhere, Indiana.
That's very true.
Sounds like a kiss, except not.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But you know what? The people at this place were like, oh, no, it's real nice. French Lick is super nice. I'm like,
It is.
I don't know.
Didn't know it was a casino. Though.
yeah, it is. Apparently, in Indiana. A little town, no nowhere. French Lick.
Yeah,
I don't
you going there tonight?
Maybe.
But
I don't know. I mean, it's only 9 o'clock for me. How much do you guys want to bet he will be up all night again? Well, you never know. Maybe. He's a vampire. He's always like this. Yeah.
Right?
It's not knocking at the door.
6 o'clock in the morning.
We can't promise you that.
Well, let me ask you this. What kind of new things do you have, Paul? What's the latest, greatest photo etch?
Well, it's only partially photo etched, but I finally finished up the gun ports for the Falcon.
Which one?
C Falcon.
MPC, okay.
Yeah, which has no gun ports whatsoever.
None. No.
Yeah.
That's cool. Excellent. Because I have all your stuff for the Phantom one. I got a bunch of stuff for the Bandai one. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out because between you and I can't remember his name.
About real kid over.
I can't remember his name. It's spacing me out. Falcon 3D Parts. Who's the guy? Huh? Gus.
Oh, yeah.
So I have your photo etch does not fit in the resin piece that holds the lighting pieces because I like yours better. So I tried to put yours in there instead of the one that came with Falcon 3D. And
it's also from me.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It has a resin piece that holds it and brings the light up to the sides too. And it doesn't fit. And I looks like I'm going to cut the very ends, the little ends off, so it can fit inside there because it pushes in like this. It's just slightly off. Either that or I'm going to trim down the resin a little bit. But I'll make it fit. I'm going to make it fit for my Falcon. Cool. It's already that stuff's already built. The cockpit's already built. I just never got backlighting from it because I have a whole build page for my DXD Falcon. I haven't even got to now. You got to do the engines, all the resin pieces, and the photo etch pieces, those, all that. I did the gun ports. I did the cockpit. The whole cockpit's done. I gave all of your Bandai stuff to him. The whole corridor, the whole thing.
You recognize
He did that.
No.
And it came out fantastic. Yeah. French Lick will love to take your money, damn Hoosiers, Tony says. You know the ATMs in the casino say, Hoosiers EBT not accepted here. Like, you go to the casino, can I use my access? Like, no, it won't give me any money.
Food card.
My food card, my welfare card does not work here. Everybody's saying hi to Tony. Tony's saying hello, welcome.
Welcome, Tony.
Bill is a different.
What else is going on? Everybody's here now, right? We don't have anybody else coming in? That's right. Jody was the last one. You and Jody.
Yes, we're all here.
Who else is not coming?
Hard to see. There's a corridor.
It came out so good.
There's the what? Oh, the corridor. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I got to talk to my guy in England that I
designed the etch to go with that corridor that he did. And it's like,
buy the STLs from. Oh yeah, yeah.
because they're not available on Shapeways anymore.
Oh, Tony says he's just checking in. He'll be here tomorrow. Excellent.
Cool.
That's
Nice.
the most important part of it.
Because that's actually the.
Well, Tony, we are in the presidential suite on the 6th floor. If you'd like to stop by.
I put the strip underneath.
Yep.
And it shines up.
It'll
to
say
the grills.
HTM on the door.
And it'll say HTM on the door. That's true.
Yeah, we're not in 66, we're in HTM.
That's right.
Just trying to see if I have a better picture. Most of my granddad.
To be honest.
Can't use photo
It's too bad. You know, I thought everybody was going to bring their Falcons, and nobody brought them. We had a huge group build for the Bandai. It's like 5 or 6 of us, right? We had all these Falcons all done, and we got them done just in time.
Well,
And then we didn't, and none of us brought them.
I told you I wasn't bringing mine.
Yours has all the lights.
I know, but I got to finish the base.
Next year?
Yes. I'm going to 3D print the Cloud City landing pad.
Oh, cool.
And put this on.
That's a good size for the Bandai one. I gotta get off my butt and just make a little one for the 350th.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, that's
That'd be cool. Yeah. There's a I saw it, there's an STL file for Mos Eisley. The port of Mos Eisley, there's a whole circle and all the stuff around it and everything. And I'm thinking, that down.
Yeah.
And then put some
She
seats in
gets
the middle.
pretty much whatever she
That would look sick. Because it's fully
Not
detailed to the Bandai size. Right? So it's big. It's big enough that you can put the Bandai in it. So once you shrink that down.
Well,
right?
Shrink it down and you're gonna, detail's gonna get muddy.
Yeah. Well, if you got a nice resin print though.
Yeah, but you've got something that's got, you know, at
Works for me.
the original size is.
Yeah, like girders and stuff.
Yeah,
So good.
Yeah, you got to sneak down there.
You know what? By the time you're ready to actually
Go on,
do
I'll
stuff
pick
like
him up.
Pico size resin printing,
It'll be tight.
you know what I mean? It'll just be very thin and it'll print fine. You know.
When did we start working on the fab?
We started in March of 2020.
March.
What's that?
Donnie didn't bring. Yeah, nobody brought their Falcons. I didn't bring mine because I'm like, I didn't clear coat it, and I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to pack it in the bag. And I said, there's going to be 4 other Falcons there. I thought everybody else was bringing theirs. And I'm like, there's going to be like 4 other Falcons there. Donnie's is going to be fully lit. Mine doesn't have. Well, he has all landing lights on and everything. I don't have all that. And I forgot to clear coat it, so I said, you know what? I'm not going to bring it. I'll just bring it next year when it's ready. And then I get here and I'm like, hey, where's your Falcon? I asked Jordan. He goes, yeah, I didn't bring it.
There you go.
Because he bought the wrong suitcase. He meant to buy a suitcase. He bought a carry-on.
Yeah.
He showed up with 2 carry-ons. Yeah. So he didn't bring that. He didn't bring a Star Destroyer.
Vicious pit bull.
Oh, yeah.
And then it turns out everybody gets here.
No,
Nobody brought their
been
Falcon.
vicious. They've been gone.
Yeah, lazy bastard.
You're that kid.
And he drove.
You're that kid.
And he drove. I
He
flew.
loved
He said an
that
excuse.
She could have done anything that dog.
And didn't bring his. He drove.
That dog was
Unbelievable. Jordan can't go to sleep until everyone gets off his bed. Yes, we're all sitting on Jordan's bed.
True story.
We're taking the couch with us.
I'll ask you for help and advice on making a Wonderfest worthy model. Any model is Wonderfest worthy.
Right.
I'm worried that I'll build something exactly as directed and make it boring. You never know. They judge differently here. They don't compare one model to the next. They say, how good is this model just on its own? That reminds me, I need to order a Paragraphics Photo Etch Fold 5. What's
Yeah,
that?
the photo bender.
Oh, okay.
That's a photo etch bender made out of photo etch.
Get out of here.
Have to bend.
Get out.
Does it actually work?
Oh, yeah.
Because I've looked at it so many times and never bought it.
So wait a minute. Do you need a photo etch bender to build your photo etch bender?
Nah, use pair.
Okay.
It's heavy stainless.
Yes.
Oh.
So the only thing you can't do is like, oh, I fucked up. Let me bend it back.
Yeah.
Well, I've looked at it, and then I looked at the price, and I'm like,
one-time fold.
I'm not sure that'll work. I don't know.
Come to the demo on Sunday.
It does
Sunday at noon.
Sunday at noon?
Yep.
I'll have to check.
You better write that on your phone because you're gonna forget.
What are you trying to say?
See, you already forgot. What are you trying to say? I just said it. See, you forgot.
But I use pliers instead.
I usually do. I have the long
I have
to ones.
I usually don't have it that big because I'm velvet bending because a lot of the photo etch I do is the metal earth.
Oh, yep. Yeah, that's definitely pliers.
Yeah, because it's steel.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got your tool.
Do you?
There we go.
He's
got a tool.
So
You're
working it out.
Wait, you guys heard it here. Buck's got a tool.
No, someone said Buck is a tool.
No, Buck has his tool. You didn't hear that correctly.
No.
That took us to a whole new level. Sorry.
Yeah,
Really
Alex, so
hard to
Wonderfest is a science fiction horror. Sci-fi horror.
It is. Other than the MPC
Question now is Buck's tool a clam?
every single Lion Falcon kit since then has had the wrong cockpit.
Really?
Yep. That Bandai, the kit cockpit that comes with it, that's the episode 4 ship.
Yeah.
It has the Empire Strikes Back elongated cockpit.
But it's a New Hope shit.
Exactly. Which is why I had to do the photo etch to backdate it to the correct cockpit.
But I ended up making a blend of the New Hope and Empire Strikes Back. Mine has the landing light.
Have 32 rivets on
Mine
it.
has all the red.
I need to
above your
count.
headlights underneath. So it's kind of half
Is there a size? Alex is asking, is there a size limit for carry-on when taking a boat?
Well, like the big D'Agostino.
No.
That's the Empire Strikes Back part.
No, wait a minute.
With a new
If you want to fly with it and be an idiot like me, go ahead. Like it's not.
Yeah,
You got to protect the model. So really, that's the biggest thing. Protect the model.
Yeah, it's only Phoenix. I mean, come on.
Right.
Hey, by the way, I didn't have to learn this because we were looking for a carry-on for Rebecca. It's 22 by 14 by 8 is the limit for most airlines in the U.S.
On the plane itself.
For the carry-on, yeah.
But if if you're checking it, it's a different story.
Yeah, checking it. This kind of it fits through the cargo door. That's about the limit.
Yeah. And you got money? They'll take it.
Yeah, if it fits through when they put it on the belt and it goes through that opening, it fits through there.
There was yesterday on the carousel. There was a bag that was wrapped up in a trash bag.
Well, you can literally check a bag with a trash bag.
Yeah.
They'll take anything.
I went to Australia.
Yeah.
Visit a buddy who moved down there ages ago. Had a bunch of the wineries in the area.
Knock knock.
Did a mixed case.
Hello.
Boxed it all up.
Hey, Charlie.
Took it over in with us. Well, had it checked. Australia, land in LA. They're watching it come down the little, ramp up.
Yeah.
There's pristine, everything. We get the process up. We go to the carousel.
Already a long way to go.
In a trash bag. And there's wine and pool.
Oh God, no!
In the trash bag. It's like man, it's like half a case of wine.
Yeah, I mean, if it's small enough, I would try carrying. If you're gonna fly with a model, I would carry it on if you can. You have a limit, obviously you have a size limit. You carry it on because you can pat it and you holding it, right? You be gentle with the things. They don't know your model's in the suitcase. They're flying those things. So
There's but I mean, even if you told them it's a model.
it does not matter. You put fragile. You can be like, this is Schwarzkopf crystal that's held in a lattice of eggshells, and they will throw it on the side.
Yeah.
And most of the time, it's automated. They have flappers that slap the suitcases around. They're not even touching that. It's automated under most airports.
Plus, the baggage handlers see fragile as a challenge.
Oh, you guess? Yeah,
Fragile.
The price
it's Italian.
It's Italian.
Italian.
Put it up there. Next guy up.
Yeah, she grabs your suitcase, goes, slams it over to the side so you can put his in.
That's true. Not you.
I've watched the UPS guy before walk up to about 3 feet from
The other nice one. This side up. Oh, yeah. Well, yes, right, Tony?
Come off the plane.
You know what you could do, though? You could always buy the seat next to you and just put the seat.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
It's very true.
Hey guys, we're actually here.
A $400 ticket
all the
for
way.
a $50 ticket.
That's right.
Kentucky.
I think
The value is in the eye of the owner, okay?
Well, how about the whole car?
Hello.
And then
There's Jordan. Jordan from the Lion and the Stars.
$17 is
We got
probably
Dawn
pushing it.
over there.
Dollar Dawn.
We got the other Don. We got Todd. And we got Buck from BUCKMAN's Model Mania. And everyone's here, and we're actually here. I'm at Wonderfest. Crazy. We got the massive Enterprise deal over here.
I love watching
Andrew from Starships.
I love watching these videos.
Yeah.
Hello, Andrew. How's it going? This is amazing.
Well, now, hopefully,
what's up?
we got
The
that
stupidest
computer.
modeling
I
channel
think that's
on
gonna make
YouTube.
it
Dumbest modeling channel.
He has a laptop that was from like
The dumbest, stupidest, what's the
and it was
Dumbest
like
is
4 gigs
very
of memory trying to run
specific.
Windows 11.
I'm
It was
not
just like
stupid, I'm dumb.
choking on everything.
Get it
Didn't matter
right.
what you put.
That's why I love my
All right,
Yeah,
dude,
you
great.
start somewhere, and once you gotta get into it, you realize where your efficiency is.
This guy's the only person with pigtails on his front chin.
Oh, that's good. We're good on that.
Yeah, you know, Confederate general.
Very,
It is.
What are we at, 3 hours 19? What do you think? Should we stay on until he finishes the windows?
Or until my phone
Yes.
dies.
Or until your phone dies?
Yeah,
Are you riding back up?
which is gonna be soon.
You realize we have like 17,000 power cords here? You can just plug it in. There's literally one right next to the couch in the chair.
Got all these lights and everything. Well, these are LED.
They're not
Well, the tag team guys are no longer.
Andrew has reached halfway.
Yeah, but okay, so I could swear I saw Tom Grossman downstairs yesterday. So he's here. It's just tag is no longer tag. They closed it down, right? But he's still here. And his hair can roll over. It's like a ponytail or something. No, because I couldn't see from the back.
Well, is he doing something?
Yeah.
Is he doing something else now? Or?
He is enjoying retirement.
He retired. That's why he finished. Yeah, he's not
I know.
I
He told you to not say that.
They
Right?
cook their
Yeah, he did.
Crock pot,
Oh,
a
Jody,
microwave,
wife.
and a hot plate, or
She
like
just
a
stayed.
Are you guys
Riddler.
getting to be friends?
panini press going.
I think the hotel done found out about that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well,
That's bitches.
doing it, and all of a sudden,
Nice.
there's this plane
I like
going over,
it.
and Tom and I are watching, and we are.
Oh,
there you
Come
Well,
from the plane.
hold on.
Yeah, we
This
gotta
is
go.
like, I'll tell you something.
Jody,
Stop.
Well, of course you did.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's Alex say? So, guys, thoughts on a 148 N1 Starfighter by AMC Round 2 Good Kid? Or do you look into it a bit before you decide if I do it?
I know.
I have no idea. The 148 Starfighter?
Yeah, Andrew's.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the Nabu.
Yeah, the Nabu one. Yeah, I think he's asking if it's a good model.
Highlands parts of
I
Canada.
thought it was
Where
okay.
things are a little
Yeah, I
more
mean, it's
brutal
not
around.
a great model.
I live in a
Hold on.
Yeah.
In my humble opinion, sorry.
I am.
This is just like a three-spirit shiny dart.
Jamming your beard into her.
We are
Who
McLeod.
made the one with the engines exposed and all that?
That was, remember, it was the diorama last year. That one looked good. But that one was like
No.
yellow and stuff.
No, he customized that one. That was Ken.
Okay.
Ken Spriggs. He took that Ken
I knew this would be.
and cut the engines open and
Yeah,
all
and put
that.
details
Yeah,
in
made it
it.
the
Yeah.
Mandalorian.
Yeah. But they make them in the marketplace now. I just can't remember who makes them.
Well, round two, whichever brand they put it under.
Okay, well, tell Alex.
He doesn't belong.
Round two, Alec.
Because he's.
Oh, that's what he put. AMT round two.
Pure.
Who made the one that Ken built? Because it wasn't that right.
How close is he?
Maybe that was the
No, we're gonna finish the straight when he finishes the window, so when it first
He's
came out.
about halfway through the top.
Okay.
Or
I
I'm
think
pretty
I
sure.
should be working somewhere. Getting over it.
There's hardly any windows on the top. Well, he's either going to run out of steam or he's going to finish them. So I know it was important to him to have at least the one side done that's facing up towards the aisle.
This is my
We
retirement.
did all the ones on the bottom.
Cells.
There's not as many on the bottom. There's way more. Like 5-6 times more on top.
I love you.
Apparently they're.
That's my
Like in Idiocracy?
Yes.
Well, it depends on which ball you're looking at.
That's for more.
Yeah, they're all different. They're all different. The 6-footer, the 4-footer, they're all different. See you, man.
Have a good one.
Hey, don't be knocking on my door, though. I'm sleeping in.
We'll send it, don't worry.
I know. I'm saying just you don't do it. The model room is not open till noon, so. Have a good one.
Have a good one, Doc.
Not action.
Let's see. Eric says, is the speeder bike there? Oh, is the speeder bike this year for end of fall? I don't know.
See you in the morning.
We'll find out tomorrow.
See you in the morning.
From a couple of years
Because that's one of the back rooms.
With the guy from
Oh, that's the headboard, right?
Yeah, it's one down the hallways, the short hallways that go off the main hall. There's like rooms back there that have stuff in them. So they actually have stuff in this, and they had like a full-size speeder bike. And Ian fell off. He left his knee on it. Fell off trying to get off of it. So now they're asking if he's going to do it again this year.
I remember seeing that. I just
Yeah. Everybody's saying night to Don.
Yeah.
Okay. John's on here. Everybody's saying night to Don. Hi, guys.
Yes.
Johnny in there?
I was.
Yes, I thought that's what they leave.
I think
No, they're still here. Jody's still here.
Never seen all the movies.
Jordan, are you gonna come join us now? Sure.
I can actually like sit down.
Did you plug your phone in?
I did, yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Like a big adult.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm gonna head off because I think I'm gonna get some.
That's all right.
Good night, good night.
Take care, Paul.
Everybody is such sweet stuff.
Have a good one, Paul. It's good to meet you, man.
Good to meet you. Thanks. Good night, Paul. Good to meet you.
You're starting to see gibberish.
Take care. Good night.
Take care.
Adios.
Have a good one. Nice to be stopping by.
Take care.
You too.
And you've been up for like what, 24 hours? 25 minutes? We started with that.
Where are we here?
I've been up since 11.
You'll have to give me a second, Howard. I gotta try to connect to all the electronic.
The Wi-Fi's?
The Wi-Fi?
Yeah,
The Wi-Fi?
The Wi-Fi?
Uh-oh. And just like that, it's all HTM.
Yep, here we are again.
Oh, you were very.
It's just us. Now we can really let loose because the real adults aren't here.
Right?
Yeah.
The adults have gone home and left the children to play.
on this cushion.
When you
Oh, yeah, see, I put my head in it. It's right where Todd's sitting.
Get it.
He's cooking some biscuits for me right now.
What's that?
Whiskers.
It's where I put my cooking biscuits for his cushion.
Well, I haven't heard of the store fart method where you push down to the couch, let it go and lift up so it sucks into the
Oh,
cushion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta do
That way when he puts his head down, it pushes it back out.
Oh.
Actually, it was like.
Tony says, if you want to throw your money away and have Louis Will go
And you thought he was like straight here
live
free.
downtown or pin him for some surprise bar.
He shouldn't take me what it was.
Oh, nice. 4th Street has some fun places open late. All right.
Okay.
Story time with Todd. Yeah. That's usually tomorrow night when I really drink.
There we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Ken says keep your pants on.
He's not wearing pants.
I don't know. Story time with Todd Saturday afternoon last year was pretty interesting.
Well, it was good, and then we got normal for the stream, and then it happened again after the stream.
Well, I missed that.
Yeah, well, you left. That's when I fought with Katrina.
Yeah.
Good times.
I don't know. That started before I left.
Well, I kept going.
He kept up.
Yeah, it was
It
great.
was where.
But we hugged afterwards, so it was fine.
Yep.
We're like the bestest. We're like this.
Yeah, when I first saw you.
I really wish Katrina could have made it.
Dash says that's fine. Just responding to you about visiting. I think that's for Jody.
I was like, oh,
Excellent.
the first one I saw.
Excellent. Where did his model go?
Yes, so I saw your.
Is he done?
I was like, there's something.
Andrew,
We had just gone.
No, he ain't done.
What?
did you finish?
Tomorrow
No.
is
Did you finish enough?
Saturday.
No.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
So tomorrow.
Warm ass pulling in the morning.
Yeah, you just had enough. Or you just,
I've been up for 25 and a half hours.
so I was gonna say, we were gonna stay online and support you until you got done.
So I'm gonna tap out and pull more masks. I might be pulling them downstairs in the room.
There you go.
In the show.
Hey man, you could be pulling them at his table.
That's a good one, Andrew.
Yeah. I can't. Words are difficult now, so
That's time to go.
Sleep, Andrew.
You got a ton done. So.
Safe travels. You got a
long way to go. I gotta get that all the way to the room.
Don't break the phone, man. Don't break the phone.
Watch out for the speed trap. Well, we just lost all our viewers.
Yeah, right. I'm like, oh God, that's what he looks like.
Yeah. That's what got me.
My phone is hot.
So anyways,
Nobody's watching anymore. They all know.
They were all here just to watch that game.
Yeah, they don't care about us.
No, yes they do. These are you guys are the best.
Before you try to open it.
No,
There
these
you go.
are
Security latch at the top.
the normals.
Eric says goodnight, Andrew. Ken says goodnight. Jordan, you have something on your nose.
So it stays on.
Like Die Hard, you missed a little.
Okay.
It might be Bronner in the morning too.
okay, so
You have something on your nose, man. Oh, it's just your finger.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Andrew, what did you
What is
do?
going on in here?
I was gonna tell him something.
He's getting a little punchy back there.
A little
Oh, he's
punchy?
beyond punchy.
Yeah, he's
How many claws deep is he?
oh, Ian? No, this
Yeah.
is- oh, I thought you were talking about Andrew. No,
Oh,
with
no.
all the racket.
I would imagine that you can only take so much, but leave it at the table.
So yeah, it takes like
Don't know.
No, he is just a
Yeah.
It's after midnight. Donnie's not fixing.
6 hours.
Well, I said.
I don't have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I said we would stream. We can stream as long as you
Plus,
guys
you
want
don't
to hang
have
out.
the grand off.
You know, tomorrow is.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Well, I make him do that part himself.
Maybe we should 3D print
This
something.
is why I said.
Did you bring your printer? Because I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, we got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can 3D print a fart funnel
There you go.
with like it fits. It's like Matt. It like fits his mouth perfectly.
Ian's mouth?
Yeah. How about a helmet with a tube attached?
It's like those bongs with the face mask.
Yes.
There
Yes.
you go.
Oh, Andrew.
We can
Breathe
make anything.
deeply, Ian.
Breathe deeply. Find an STL, somebody, please.
Okay. Here, fellow, punch your one more.
The key is breathe deep.
Breathe
Yes.
deep.
Well, Gordon was trying to get.
You ever huffed?
Right by the door.
No.
Tie it up.
Oh,
it's like tie that one. We'll
He
get
sounds disappointed.
I mean, unless you count when I'm like use my airbrush.
We like to call it paintgasm.
No. It's not the airbrush. It's the
No,
paint
the-
can that you have.
Yeah.
No, I guess. Well,
Yeah.
I guess I huffed as much as I can with acrylics. So.
Yeah, what you do is you put cover with a towel.
I'm sure they have cabinet openers downstairs.
You know what I want to do? I think you need one. I think Andrew needs one. I saw cool. They came out with a new product on that Hobbies Haven. That is a rubber cap that goes on top. Instead of using the metal cap for your airbrush, it's a rubber silicone cap that goes on it. And it's got a tiny little hole that's the exact size of a paint bottle. So you can add more to it, but it really prevents it from spilling. So when you tilt it at an angle or something, when you're painting, you do this and a little bit spills out, and you get it on your model or something. And it's just a silicone rubber seal that sits on top instead of the metal one. And it has a perfect little nipple in it. An orifice, a hole in the middle that is just the size so you can breathe. It's like a Vallejo.
It has the nip orifice.
Yeah, right in the middle of it, and so you can add paint if you need to. It adds access to that when you don't. So, but it's way
That's a great idea, though.
Yeah, and it's super easy to clean because it's like a silicone.
So the reason I don't like to use the cap.
It's so hard to clean
it's
the
hard
cap.
to clean.
Yeah, especially around the edge. Right?
Yeah.
Well, Howard wants to know, is this HTM jackass style?
Yes.
What about that much?
It's HTM after midnight.
One of those little plastic cups.
Ricardo
Drop
said
that
his
in
first
there,
HTM
let it sit
stream
for
was
about
last
30
year with
seconds.
Johnny Fox.
Pick it up.
Oh yes, yes. I almost used that as a thumbnail for this one. Was Johnny Five broken ass arm, all the tools on the table.
Yeah.
That was
Like
that
a
was
vendor
I can't have one of the room. That's what I did.
And it smells great.
It's not making sense. Blacker makes the room go blacker, and you know that.
And it smells so good.
We know why Donnie is the way he is.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's that?
He's like the lacquer. He smells fingers.
Oh, this guy's probably smelled so much lacquer he can tell you what brand it is. He'd be like, oh, to me, War Painter,
B&M.
Dodge uses this.
Yeah, right.
You gotta see the guys that work sometimes. We have, when we sand on the cars, we have spray problem in the can. And sometimes, you know, if somebody's looking, I'll be spraying and then I'll go.
Bye, Andrew. Get some good rest, man.
Deserve it.
Do that again? No, the whole thing. That's how Donnie makes it through the day at work.
That's
It
right.
is. It is.
Why has it been working for Nissan for so long?
If you didn't know, Donnie's actually 26. It ages people. So you gotta be careful with it. I think you might have done too much. And you used to be 6'4".
No, he was predicted to be 6'4".
When they say when they say Chrome gets you home, that's not what they meant. Stickers make it quicker. Chrome gets you home. Oh God. It is definitely.
Liquor is quicker.
Liquor is quicker. You know what? This is HTM After Dark. That's what this is. It's after midnight now.
HTM After Dark.
All the real people left, and here we are.
Ricardo says just realized the very first HTM live stream was.
Oh, we're HTM people. I don't know if we're real. Let's see. Eric says it's quiet. Did someone lock Ian in a room? No, Ian is having an entire conversation back there with Jody and his wife.
Yep.
That's probably why you can hear us.
Mm-hmm. How bad was it earlier?
Let me ask you this. I'm going to ask everybody this. What is the first thing you're going to work on when you get home? Start with you, Jordan.
The Reliant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Donnie.
I have the Defiant to completely repaint.
Why? You were almost done. You were.
I know, but that's why I didn't bring it to Wonderfest. I was building that for Wonderfest.
Yeah.
But when I got ready to peel the mask off the last layer of paint, the dark blue,
yeah,
it just started peeling the base coat off.
Oh, no.
The first two layers didn't touch the base coat. But for some reason, when I went to peel the third layer off, it just started peeling. And that's Tamiya.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Wow.
Donnie, it's okay. You can still build it for Wonderfest. There'll be another one.
I know. But not this one.
There's always next year.
Hey, 36th year is the best year, right?
Yes.
Yes. How about you? What's the first thing you're working on when you go home?
Me? Probably my olive truck.
Okay. Excellent.
Start working on the deck fitting.
Okay, that's perfect because Woody Wednesday is Woody Wednesday.
Yep.
Excellent. Thumbs up for Jordan's answer from Ken.
Yeah.
Excellent. When I get home, oh God, when I get home, I have to do the. Okay, I have to do. They're fucking having a birth control conversation back here. I have to. Yes, I have to.
Oh my God.
Ian is on birth control.
Tony's horny.
Ian's only on
took the words right out of my mouth.
One time gone, he can go off.
Oh, God.
Throughout the day. Urologist office.
Jesus.
Security code. I've got multiple text messages from the urology office.
Oh, God.
You broke Jordan.
According to urology, please use verification code. I have 3 of them in a row.
What does it mean when Ian's a couple hundred miles away?
I was just getting ready to say that.
People coming in off the street.
Not good.
Check it out.
All right. So anyway, I do Darth Vader, then I do the RB-19 because I got the first 2 packs of that, and then the next Falcon actually.
RB-19.
The F1, the Red Bull F1 car.
Oh.
The Max Verstappen.
Yeah, Agostini.
Yeah. That's my first actual Agostini model.
Darth Vader is cool.
Because I got my Falcon. The Falcon I got through Falcon. So. How about you? What are you gonna work on first?
Victory section.
The Victor, the sectional?
Yep.
Yeah. That is such a cool model.
I was working on it this morning, and I used my little saw to actually cut floor planks.
Your little table saw?
I love cutaway models. I've always loved cutaway models. I wish there was more cutaway models. I wish there was more Star Trek cutaway models with the decks and everything. It's part of the model, you know. Instead of one where there's people have done it, where they cut the model themselves and put the decks in. But I would love to see, like, could you imagine like a refit, a 350 refit that actually had had the slices, yeah, and had the decks in there, and you can see, and it was cut just the way you can see the transporter room. You can see the medical bay or sick bay, the warp core, things like that. Yeah. What is the first model you're going to work on when you get home?
First model.
Oh.
The Apache.
Definitely the Apache.
Yeah, you
have to do the Apache.
You have to do
I've got to do the Apache.
Wait, Eric said,
Definitely not the refit.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Breathe,
How the
Jordan.
hell can you guys work on more than one model at a time?
I don't know.
It's not what you can't.
I don't know either.
You can't.
I do, and I have no idea why, but I have to.
You work on one, and then you work on another.
You want to see how it's done? You watch me when I can't find.
You don't make any videos.
You watch on the stream. Every fucking time I'm working on a model, and I'm like, where did I put that?
Yeah.
Because I have to put the whole thing away, and then bring out some other model, and put all that away, and these stupid part works leave you with 17,000 pieces that go together on the last stage.
And you're storing them everywhere.
Yeah.
And I'm putting them everywhere.
Well, I have the baking tray system,
Which is genius.
which was great until I put the Zero Fighter on top of the whole fucking thing, and then it crashed into my truck and kamikazed it.
Yeah, Eric says, breathe, Jordan. Tony says, I'm so jealous Ian has Pac-10. I also have Pac. I already started it.
Yeah.
I had to give him some tips on not what to break.
Yeah, Tony.
Because the second stage of Pac-10 is where the whole body comes together.
Be careful. Be careful.
Yeah.
Listen to Todd.
There are parts in Pack 1 of R2.
Yes.
You don't actually put on R2. You build them in Pack 1.
Yes.
And you don't put them on R2 until the last 3 packs.
Yes. Yep.
No, thank
That's common. How many times you if it's car part work cars, you get a
you
get a wheel, you get a seat, you might get part of the engine, and then you won't do any of that stuff until the very last.
No, that's every part work. They give you a prestige piece, a front bumper, a hood, a door, a seat, something.
To DeLorean.
And yeah, the DeLorean. You get the front bumper, the rear bumper, or whatever, and then
That's what they give you with the DeLorean is the bumpers.
You get the rear bumper.
You get the rear bumper.
You get a bumper and a tail light.
Half a tail light. One tail light.
Well, you get the next tail light in the next stage.
Yeah.
But once you finish the rear bumper, you don't put it on to the last stage. You hold it for literally 120
Yeah,
seconds.
the tail lights go on damn near the absolute ass end of the build.
How many stages are in the DeLorean?
You finish the car at 126. You continue the Back to the Future 3 stuff through 159. Technically 158, 159 is the book.
Another 30 stages.
129. Sorry, 129. 130 is when you start building the
Yeah,
hood
I
box.
just did DeLorean. I didn't do the.
And then it goes.
Back
You
to
get
the
30
Future.
stages to do the train tracks, the wheels, the hood box,
And
and
you guys have said though that is a good build.
It is. It is.
it is
pretty
good.
Yeah.
With a few little mods, it's actually really good.
Yeah, with some
It is a
mods,
good
it's
build.
amazing.
But there's things you build like the engine that you'll never see again.
Right.
Yeah, that you build the. I spent so much time.
Can you
I just told you that. It was my first part work, and so I skated
Can you
the whole
choose to
engine
have the
up,
hood open?
and then you put it on
No.
You put it on the deck.
It's underneath all the time circuit stuff
Yeah,
in
if
the
you
back.
build it with the time
So
machine.
why?
So why build?
Well, I was about to say, so why put it in there? But
All I
I
did
made
was
8 little tiny 1 millimeter big cargo
Hey, you
boxes.
put cargo
in that.
crates inside
Yeah,
that. That are the,
you can't see
the
it unless you look in there.
But it's
Yeah.
a part work. So you build the engine, that's another 4 months of parts they get to charge you for.
Yeah.
Well, you paid $200 for it.
But with DeLorean, really, all I did was I did a little mild rust weathering on just the muffler and the tailpipe.
To be
tips.
fair-
and that was it.
To be fair, though, the base that comes with the DeLorean is mirrored.
It is mirrored.
So you can see up in.
So, like, you can-
So it has
do-
like a base that it's.
But if you're doing any weathering,
sort
just
of,
do the
sort of
bottom
like
of
a
the engine.
diorama that like.
Yeah, you get a big mirrored base. that comes-
Don't bother with
So you-
anything. I have the whole base and
Does the bottom light up?
no.
No.
Oh.
A lot of people have done that,
It's
but
a
they get
BTF one.
they get clear resin flames.
Time
and
circuits barely light up.
They
But
do light, but not very well.
It doesn't have the sequenced lights from Back to the Future 2, from the hover mode.
Yeah.
It doesn't have hover mode in the belly.
The flux capacitor, flux. Flat out flux.
It's flux.
Oh, it's terrible.
Oh, it's fucking stupid.
The flux capacitor.
What are you guys talking about?
On the Eagle Moss.
Eagle Moss fan home.
Their
I
idea.
know what you guys are talking about, but I was just going with what the.
Oh God!
Oh my God!
Yeah,
All right, let me grab the
that-
chat. Let me grab the chat real quick. Tony says, "Screw you guys. I'm just a common man." Well, I have to help them write the instructions. He needs to build one for the IPMS Nationals in August
Yes.
to have it on display. So that's why we're getting this stuff early. Only got pack 3 and a broken arm, so part works on hold right now. Oh, that sucks. Dash says, I'm at there right now grabbing Nissan parts for the dashboard. There's a lot of things that are hidden, like most engines. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's how things go. But some people still like doing it. So
And I was like, I've been holding on to the kit parts for over a year when I realized I was just holding on to engine parts that I needed to build.
no,
just keep going.
When you get,
Oh, that's
after
been
the
my first
fine.
stream. The first stream.
After the line, you should get your this Thursday. Next Thursday should be night shift.
Night shift for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back on the car build.
Have you painted the body yet?
No.
Why?
I didn't open it up yet.
Why don't you put all the stuff on the body and get it painted? You have
Normally,
all
you
the parts.
Calm down.
Ian, you're only painting it because you're doing the car mod, right?
Yes.
So normally
I'm
you
doing
have to
the
paint
silver
parts.
tone.
Ian.
Yeah.
Do you normally
Why
paint the
hasn't
partworks
used
things?
I'm
Or are they
sorry?
do you normally have to paint the partworks
Never.
things, or are they pre-painted?
No, you just touch up little areas with a paint marker, maybe.
And you don't even have to do
and
that.
details if you want.
If you want to add,
Yeah, so like the U-96 submarine Todd, like he painted the engine completely, almost like green instead of.
Oh, it's
white or
not.
silver.
None of those parts are original color.
Yeah, like he painted a
So
lot of
that
stuff.
Millennium Falcon you guys all did, that was a perfect grade, and that's different. You do have to paint
The
all
perfect
parts?
grade you need to paint,
Okay,
but the part work Millennium
they're
Falcon,
already kind of
you
prefab.
also kind of need. To paint.
Well,
It
you
is.
don't have
If you
to.
want the
You
extra
don't have to.
detail.
There are painted. It is painted.
Nope.
It is weathered, but it's not correct.
Have
It's
you
not
seen
accurate. It's not
Bugs?
the right
Did he
colors,
build-
but
Yeah.
you could finish it and be done. Yours is done,
Have
right?
you
Did you
seen
paint
Bugs?
yours?
Did he build?
Yeah, yours. And I mean, it has painted
He didn't
panels.
paint any.
No,
When
it looked. When
Well,
I
the
built,
DI,
when I built my
yeah, the D'Agostini one that you
Yeah.
guys all did, right?
no, we
No,
did
no, no.
That thing's like almost the size of this
Okay,
freaking
the
table.
D'Agostini is the one you're doing now. The one,
Yeah,
right?
okay.
That's
But-
a little bigger.
Buck built that one. It's twice as big.
Okay,
When
no,
I
I
built
haven't
the-
seen that
When I
one.
built the Millennium Falcon,
Yeah.
the only
The
place
DX.
you're going to see it is pictures of it because it's on my wall. When I built it, it was brand new. It was when it first came out, and they had in the magazine a guy built a rack to paint it and everything, and
Yeah.
it was phenomenal that he was even doing that. I built it 12 years ago. And
Well,
so
it's been
what
around
they
that long.
said to do, you can try and paint it, or just what I did, weather it. I used the Tamiya model maker.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about getting
I have one set of them.
something like that to try. I'd like to try those powdery.
The big
sort of- I want to avoid using the airbrush at all costs, man.
No, dude.
Once you get it down,
Every model
Yeah.
there except for the Excelsior is painted with a paintbrush.
Take one of those classes. Once you learn how to thin the paint,
Yeah,
that's the key.
yeah.
the results are so much better.
Let me catch
And
up on
it's
chat.
so
Let's
easy
see.
once you get the hang of it.
Yeah.
So
It took me about 3 months of constant trying.
Yeah.
But once you get the hang of it, it's so much better.
Oh, Alex, the U-96 is coming. That's on the list
nice
too.
enough to take like a couple hours out of his day.
42
Yeah.
stages of
Like
R2.
the
We're
wow.
waiting for 39.
Discord.
Do you have a stage 39?
Really
He's on these stuff. Yeah.
comprehensive, awesome.
Tony says there are some errors on the Falcon. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's not great.
It's like, thanks so
No.
much, man.
Yeah,
It's really awesome.
What else we got? Alex also Buck. Did you see my rudder I did for Norwegian Cram I was working on Wednesday stream? I'm proud how it turned out. Did you? I think it was some pictures of this one.
I was like, I
No, he did.
I don't know.
You didn't see it? Okay.
I wish
Dash
I
finally
had
got
listened
the
to
circuit
Ken
board.
yesterday instead of 3 months ago.
Ken says, miss you
You have to
guys.
get the paint thin.
We miss you
So,
too, Ken.
That's the main.
I want
My problem
I want a
is,
consensus.
Wish you could be here, Ken.
After 45 days
Make
of
the paint
letting it
thin,
sit, should I finish
you
the
can either add more paint.
Yeah.
Or
Stage
turn the air
99, I posted 45 days.
that's the thing. Turn the air down.
Wow.
Airbrush.
Stage 100 is the last
Straight
stage.
paint.
Of which one?
Really, really thin.
Yeah.
If you turn the air.
Oh, you said that you're. Why are you holding out on that
I don't
last
know,
stage?
just haven't.
Yeah, I get like that too, where I'm just like, I only have one stage left, or I have one pack left, and I just hold on to it forever.
Remember what your comment about what he looked like?
So there's
Okay.
The
you
emo
got
kid is
trade
still
off, right?
standing
Either
there. in the
you
corner.
put thicker paint,
Little straps.
or
Yeah.
you put thinner paint, and you gotta just go with the
With the airbrush, if you got paint thin enough for the airbrush.
It's not going to be a hard
spray,
stage
you're probably not gonna
because
lose
it's mostly
No.
finished
Okay.
anyways.
The only difference
Although I
is
did
you're gonna
find
get a
one
smoother
section of
color
pipe that fell off.
with thinner paint.
So I got to go over the
Turn
entire
the
thing
air
and go,
pressure
where
down,
the fuck does
Then
this
the paint
belong?
where you gotta put more coats on.
It's like my Enterprise D.
The finish.
It's
You know what I
done.
mean?
I just need to like
Whereas with thicker
snap
paints,
it
it's not
together
gonna be quite as smooth,
and
but it's
put it
still
on a
gonna be
friggin'
thin
base.
enough,
But
you're not
building
gonna
the
lose it.
base
Yeah, 'cause that's been
for that
pretty
behemoth,
in an airbrush.
Snap it
which
together.
is going to fall apart
all the models
at any point.
using the detail is
Like that die cast Zanuck
the bigger the model.
shitty Chinese
Something like
metal.
that, you put a couple.
I'm like, oh yeah, this'll hold this saucer on, no problem.
Can't see the
Like
tractor.
that Enterprise D is going to snap
That
in
was
half.
stage 4 when the just part just crumbled in your hand. Yeah.
Oh,
It happened to him too.
yeah.
Mention it to me.
Copy,
Can't even
yeah,
send me a
copy
message on
frame.
Discord. with
I'm
a
just
link.
like,
That happened on a stream. I'm like,
that Enterprise D is just
still
gonna
happening.
crumble at the neck.
well, because that whole lot went out to people, you know.
And it's not shitty as
I'll tell you
like
a funny story.
that Zanuck is compared to that one stage that you guys had where it just like
Well, not when I first started.
it was like a wheat fin that soaked
2
in milk
years
for
after
too
I
long.
started.
Yep.
But like an Enterprise D is not gonna hold together. I gotta
Traded for
put like a
mountain
prop under the
It's like, oh,
saucer.
I want your mountain bike.
So I'm like, this is
Traded
why
for
I haven't
airbrush.
finished it.
Airbrush.
It's like fully wired.
High quality.
It pulls more amps
And I tried it
than a fucking
times.
teenager's stereo in the 90s.
Doing okay, but I
Like this thing
I
is
wasn't
just the
doing
most
anything
awful
at the time that I
artwork
needed.
ever made.
No, it's not.
Yo, yes
So
it is.
It sat in the
What's
box
worse?
for
Artwork ever made?
years.
What's worse?
And then one of my friends,
The X-Wing.
Okay, I'll give Buck the X-Wings. I've heard horror stories about the X-Wing. But still, it holds, it stays in one piece on its own. Even if it doesn't work properly and it sucks.
If I look at it wrong, the door over the missile pod falls off.
Are you kidding? I look at mine wrong, and then all the laser cannons fall off. And then that when you do that, it rips all the fiber optic out, and then the lights and the guns don't ever work.
Yeah, but what about the whole fucking saucer falling off this guy?
I don't know. My Enterprise D, all the lights work.
Mine too, until it's like
Then why you
sitting
say
at
it's the worst?
stand for a year, and then like 8 months in, it just goes,
So that gives me
I'm checking out.
experience, right?
You know what? Just
So
like
I
yours,
go
it
off
only lasts as long as the stream. So
Ah.
you make your videos, and then that's it.
No,
Doesn't matter after that.
I want it to last. I want to show it to the company.
Wait. Are you making videos of like what happens to your model 6 months? Here's my model a year later.
I was gonna say bad.
No.
I'll do that. None of them have fallen apart other the zero.
I was just
My
gonna say,
composite
Badger Airbrush, if you follow them on Facebook,
Oh, they have a.
Yeah,
once a year they have
So is
a anniversary sale,
I've seen that. I don't know if it's left on the wall.
and you can get most of their brushes for
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
30 to 50% off.
Really? Yeah. I'm
What else would we like? What would be the best one? You're gonna say Optimus Prime.
Sotar.
Yeah, or Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime was so perfectly engineered.
Well,
What else we got? Let's see. Dash says it was the DB5 according to Todd from Sunday stream with that one screw. Oh yeah. Well, no, honestly,
I did not have that much trouble.
So he had like he used to do it. But he doesn't do it
what
so
was
much
the
anymore.
DB5?
Yeah, no, it went together like no problem.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you missed all the screws in the trunk.
No, I got them all.
Oh no.
It's really
I
nice,
did.
high
Yeah, well,
quality, but I'm
The
afraid
one,
to try
my best one,
using it.
I'm the only one
Because all the
here.
ones I've bought.
This
wrecked
dollhouse.
them and, failed.
That's your favorite, best
That
one?
is so well engineered. It just
not even gonna try this really nice
Unless
one,
you
because I
screw it
have
up,
to give
though.
this back to
Right.
Terry.
Like, if you make
want it
it
to
to
be ruined.
If I make a mistake, yeah.
Well, I
But
mean,
other
the
than
only
that,
major
it's
airbrush I have
well
is
engineered, it
Sotar,
just
but
goes together.
I will say the Sotar is the easiest airbrush to clean
And it's
that I
worth it.
have.
You know, I'll be honest with you, I was not impressed with.
It's so.
I liked the
easy to
detail, but not the finished product of
Compared
both
to
Mura
all
and LaFerrari.
It's just like,
Because of the way the body
Yeah, it's
fits,
almost-
right? I really had to modify the hell out of the Mura to get
It's
fit. And I couldn't even
Badger's,
fix the LaFerrari.
Well,
detail airbrush.
if I
Also,
take
you
the
can get
dollhouse
really,
out of
really
it,
good
it's
Yeah, you can
very-
literally do.
not
Yeah.
rare, but it's not a common one.
Yeah. See, that was something that is something I would prefer to do.
Yeah,
The Samba Bus?
by hand.
Yeah.
That one was very well.
Well, the Samba Bus
I
was
can
awesome.
get in there.
It was very well
Details
engineered.
pretty
Is that,
good.
13 window?
I can too.
One.
Something like
Oh,
that.
How many
I know,
windows?
I've seen it.
There's like
Was it the blue one?
That cherry.
the
thing
red
with
one.
all
The blue one's the
rivet
blue
dots.
one that I
Yeah.
built.
No, they made a part where
That's
the
a dome,
doors are
right?
blue.
Right.
So you can't
No,
just tap
No, they have
it, because
another
then it's
one.
only
There we
gonna be the
They did
tip
this
of
thing
that
with T1
dome.
and
You
a
gotta
T2.
go around that. Who did that? Whole
I
dome
think Altaia did it.
ASC
painted, right?
Okay, because I've never seen it.
And I got it Salvat. So basically, if you got that, the blue one,
And I got the red
you could put it next to your DeLorean and have the Libyans chase you.
I don't know how well.
all the Libyans.
Yeah,
I don't know how they found me.
Right now.
but they
It
found
says Doc Brown on the
it
side
does on
of
the
the
side of your
truck.
van. Yeah.
Yeah.
How,
You saw it,
honestly,
they had this pink.
how did they get an RPG
Yeah, I remember you were
7?
messing with the engine. You're like,
Probably
and the engine wasn't even
Illinois,
Illinois.
wherever the hell it was.
It was.
Yeah.
That's still there some.
And it,
On the
It's
bottom,
funny
it
because
might
it came
be
with-
more
it
because
came
I
with,
did clear coat the
the
bottom.
wooden base in the case, and they're both sitting in
Yeah.
the case.
So this,
Honestly, I think,
it looks like
you know,
you're
the
looking at a
beautiful,
chrome bumper.
you know,
Like, yeah, it's the
plutonium
best
case that comes with
chrome thing
DeLorean
I've ever
and the
seen. It's
plutonium
so shiny.
canisters.
What
They
kind of
should
company
have
is it?
included
It's called
an RPG 7.
chromium.
They really should have included a rocket propelled grenade launcher and maybe one of the boys, yes.
Yeah.
But at the Durka Durka, it's Osama bin Laden. What was
I
that?
got some.
Durka Durka.
Right before.
It's a Durka Durka guy.
Durka Durka for Bacala.
Yeah, Durka Durka. Durka Durka.
$20.
America, fuck yeah.
It is the Combi T2. You can get that part.
Yeah.
And they're amazing.
Oh, Buck. Oh, shit. Buck's gonna buy
Just went like
something.
this, and he's like, oh.
Hey, Chase, eat my ass. I'm not buying anything.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
I'll buy something tomorrow, not on live stream, in person.
Even overnight.
I'd love to see. I had it on my list. I mean, it was definitely a half shed.
Okay,
Can I put that?
Yeah, it was a half shed build.
that would be, that would get me in that shed, because
The
I
best
can't
thing
afford
I
it
can
anymore.
find, I found is.
Come January, I can't afford to pay for.
But if I
You know,
remember correctly, then
you're-
the Back to the Future van was a T1 painted like blue, not a T2. It did because the T2 has the windows, so the T1 has the windows
Yeah, I
across the
saw
top
that.
and the upper corners.
But you can't really.
It
see
had,
Right.
that.
no, it was
I
T1
sanded
because it had the rag top that was
And
peeled
then I
back.
repainted
Yes.
it.
No, that's what I'm saying. The Back to the Future car was a T1
Yep.
in light blue, so this is the T2 in light blue.
Yeah.
But dude, that looks good.
Because I brush painting it, but then
But you're
I'm
doing,
sanding it
you're also
with
doing the
coats.
Iron Spider,
A
right?
very, very fine.
That was a good one.
Like
That thing's
little
gonna be 6 feet
sand.
tall.
That thing is gonna be big, Buck.
Yeah, barely.
And the
then
Spider-Man
it's
is
also
as tall as
all did that.
the Spider-Man is as tall as
That's
the
why
T800 and your
see this extra big right
Alien.
here.
Yeah.
But then it has the.
But then the arms go up another like
It's in there
2.5 feet.
And
Yeah.
if it doesn't
So
fit on
I
the table
added
and
that
be displayed.
Yeah, those the sales look good.
Okay. I didn't ask for
Taking
Iron
the bits
Spider.
off of the
I did
razor.
not ask. I'm waiting for the 89
Really?
Batmobile.
Yeah, this right here is from
I want the
bottom of
89 Batmobile so fucking
You showed
bad.
this to Jordan for a second.
By the
See
way,
that, Jordan?
when I posted my, when I
This little bit right
emailed
here?
Claire about my,
That's from
Yes, Eric.
one of the first couple of videos that I
Right
posted,
Vision, yeah.
Oh, the two parts
I
I
said-
said cut out. Okay.
by the way, wink.
And the
Can I
reason
get
I put
the,
these domes is
Orca?
because I needed it.
Nice that she.
I changed
She-
my game.
she said she
I had a
liked the
different
videos
idea
that
for
she
this.
It
enjoyed
takes
watching.
her.
That
She
hour, so I
responded and
went
said
this
she
instead.
liked the videos.
Yeah.
But the hole didn't
Take your
match.
time.
Yeah,
So I
You
had
know,
to fill it in.
I threw the bug out, I threw it out
Well,
there.
the way they
with
work
Reed.
is they throw one
Engine
model
for the
at you.
Excelsior, they
Yeah,
can get
And
two
when you're
options,
nearly done with it,
right, a single crystal or a
based
double
on
crystal.
reviews,
which is
Yeah,
why
there, yeah.
NCC.
So I
Because
took
with
the
me,
double crystal,
2 years ago, I was at that
cut it in
table
half,
with Liam,
and I used
and
each half
they
to
offered me
fill
the
this
left
in,
2A6.
where
Because
there
I'm
would
a
have been a
tank guy.
big gap. And
And
then
I
I was
said,
left with
great,
a flat
okay.
spot where
I'm happy
the
to do this
crystal would have went.
as long as it
I was
works.
like, well, we can do it that now.
And I said, I
So
won't
these are the
lie.
tops off of
But
like pen caps.
But if there's a problem,
Really?
I won't
And
post
this
it. I'll
orange
talk to
right
you
here
first.
is an actual little.
If there's an issue.
See,
So like your
there, see
broken
that little
part.
crystal?
Yeah. I would have just emailed them.
Well,
Like,
then this
hey,
one's
I got a broken
bigger.
part.
It's the same thing.
But you can deal with it. You're a wood guy. It's
See,
fine.
that's the thing, is a wood modeler is not going to.
No,
It's
no,
a little
it's not a big
crystal.
deal for you. I knew it wasn't. So I didn't say anything.
Those two.
But I told him, I said, as long as everything works,
These ones are clear,
and
but
if
the
it's
lighter
kind
you
of
can
tricky, I'll make it work. I
do,
promise
like, this
you.
is, you know, I still got.
And I had to build that, and after that,
seems great.
floodgates.
I just kind
Well,
Wide open.
see, and that's the thing is that
of close it up.
I think they're going to appreciate the fact that I showed how to fix the damn thing.
Yeah, if you get a broken part, they appreciate all that.
I hate
And
this
they
stuff.
like
I hate
mine.
it.
And what was
This
even
right here,
better,
It's always rubbery.
You don't want
it's
to
always soft.
You don't
It never
want to
gets
Ashley
hard
even
enough to
said it.
sand it.
But that's the beauty of it. You
you
don't have
threw
to
that
say
part away. It was the
It's
part
not
I know
soluble
for a
enough.
fact.
I saw your video. You
Wet
did
it.
throw it away.
I did. The
You
part
had it on your bench.
The part
And it
that
vanished.
was broken off was the part
But
that
how
was
long
making
do
the
you
face
wait
do
between the
this.
time you
And I'm
apply
like,
it?
Yeah, I saw that. I know. You were like, oh, this
Not
base
right
is
away.
not
It just
flat.
turns to
So
juice.
you can get it
goes
from
away.
Hatchet, Germany right
Once
now.
it's
Fuck.
dry, though.
Fuck. I was
Take
punching
wet
my screen. I was like,
After it's
fuck the
dry?
fucking
Yeah,
this
even
piece
now?
is under your base. You fucking asshole. It's right there.
Alec, eventually you'll get here and we can get, this hotel is not haunted.
Oh.
Dash says, what is Buck buying? Search the hashtag T2 camper bus.
I was screaming about this video. I'm like, your fucking tip that broke off of that part is under your fucking
well, and I
base.
realized that, and I
So
dug
that's what
through
you
that
can-
trash can.
You can like mix it and make like a slurp.
I was dying.
I've
Buck.
seen some
I watched that
modelers
old
do
video
that.
and I'm like,
Mix it.
oh, I want to fucking murder you.
Yes.
I want to say the video that's already posted shows the fixed part.
Yes, it did.
That's what I
But like, I was just like, Buck,
Do it say it again. Tell us a third time.
Plastic buddy.
your base is flat.
Plastic putty.
Oh,
Eric
God.
says, I made another person broke. It's what I do. It's a free service I provide. Is spending other people's money.
Yeah.
Tony says, and
yeah.
Ian, I 100% agree about the Batmobile. We're gonna have to ask them when it's
Yeah,
coming.
89. It has
No,
to
we'll ask about that.
I need 89.
We'll talk. We'll talk
Yes.
to whatever her name is.
Yes.
Like my 89
Oh,
Ford.
that's one of the first.
Yeah, if they give you a choice between 89 Batmobile or Airwolf.
Airwolf, Airwolf.
Yeah.
Airwolf.
You let it dry.
You'd rather have Airwolf?
Yes.
Okay.
And then he just took a
Airwolf
towel
all day. Airwolf.
and
Which one would you
just
rather
kept
have?
buffing it with that wet paper towel.
Okay.
And you got
Airwolf.
completely
Nope.
smooth.
If you don't say Airwolf, I will.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
And
Who
after
sent
watching
the
that,
Batmobile
I started
parts to
doing
my
it,
claim?
it's perfect. It's
I
beautiful.
did.
So that he could do his stuff to it.
Yeah, they're
So
going
now think about an 89
Right
Batmobile
here,
with Mike Lane
in this
stuff in it.
sink,
Airwolf.
like where you
Because if there's an
Airwolf
Airwolf,
with Mike.
Mike Lane will also make an Airwolf Mike Lane. Right. So
We're
the
gonna have-
entire interior will work.
We're gonna have like 10 LCD screens
Oh, yeah.
in the back of
I'm
Airwolf.
so disappointed.
All right.
Look at how
There you
cool
go.
that
Well,
looks.
now Tony
I
says,
know.
damn it.
I watched the video.
There you go.
I know.
What if they brought out a
It looks
Megatron
amazing.
part work?
It does.
Well, since I did the Optimus
Back.
Prime, it depends on who makes it, right? Or because the
Here's a
Gorge
good
would be
example
different than
of
the fan
the way
homes.
that
If it's a G1 Megatron,
The gun,
And see how
Image
there's like a little-
Comics,
That's a piece of
Walther,
P38.
yeah, P38 Walther,
Yeah.
light,
Megatron.
right?
I because of the gun, I have never gonna make that.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Well, if it's in
No, it's just Megatron with a gun sight on his arm.
More,
Yeah. Okay,
That's all
so
it is.
what does Dash say? What if they
I
brought?
was
Yeah,
hoping
I
for
got that one.
more
Right. Yeah,
of the detail
I would do another. Yeah, the fan home Optimus Prime is very detailed. I like it.
I just
I-
got this on here.
Yeah, I don't love it. I'm not a big fan of Michael Bay. The movies were
This metal piece in here.
movies of all
holes in
time.
it.
I gotta catch up on that too. Buck's way ahead.
And I was
They were
hoping
movies
that
of all
I'd be
time,
able to
yes.
stay
Optimus
behind.
Prime.
I
I
mean,
think I got parts to like
just all
90
kind
now.
of-
there was what's her name in front of the over the engine with the boobies.
Okay.
Megan Fox, yes, Megan Fox.
Because
Megan Fox,
kind of screwed.
and then Space Robots, and Megan Fox boobs
That's okay.
and space robots.
I think yours
and Sam Witwicky, and then Megan Fox boobs,
All on the same day.
and then Space Robots and Megan Fox boobs. And Space Robots, Sam Witwicky, and Megan Fox boobs.
All go on.
That's all one. Right there.
It was really just Megan Fox boobs.
Yeah, not Optimus Prime.
Pick it up.
That was really it.
Shows
It
up
was-
late to the party.
You can pick it up, Donnie.
Megan Fox
Fine.
boobs.
So
Megan Fox.
the batteries,
That's just clear through.
the batteries are dying out. But yeah, from here to
Nobody
here
wants
is
to
a
work
clear
with her.
screw. And there's one light here and one
Nobody
light
likes
here,
Megan
and
Fox.
It's hard
The other things I have is
power is low.
Big Boy.
Yeah,
What?
Big
It
Boy
lights up
locomotive.
pretty good.
Yeah.
That's on my short list.
If you sand the outside of the
The
screw,
Nebuchadnezzar from the Matrix.
diffuses
yeah.
the light.
Oh,
the
the
hovercraft.
It's like a
That would
very
be good
thick
power.
fiber optic.
Hovercraft from Nebuchadnezzar.
Nice.
Yeah, it acts the exact same as a
Peterbilt
fiber
semi.
optic.
I've never thought of
That they tested in France and never brought out.
Yeah, so that's what's here. Yeah,
Universal?
smaller piece, but that's what the.
Well, I
dish
mean, think about what Universal has, right? So Universal has all the
I was
properties we talked
hoping
about.
that it would.
So Agora could bring out the 18
by
band. They could
diffusing
bring
it,
out the
but it
Airwolf.
flows
They could
pretty
bring out.
nicely from the light.
What else do we have?
behind
All
it.
the Stargate, the
When I get
Battlestar
I would
Galactica.
not kick an A-Team van out of bed.
I think that would just be a boring build.
I know, but I want one.
But
I want a
how many
giant.
like fireworks are there?
Carpet on the
I want a giant
But it has
18
nothing
van.
on the inside.
No, it has
Another
M14s.
18 van is
It
a
has.
Chevy van with a wing on the back and a fancy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bandura, man.
I'm
Yeah, Bandura.
no. I'm sorry. If I won the Powerball, the first movie car I buy would be an X01 or an X01A or both.
We're talking about Heartworks.
Yeah. What are we talking
Now,
about?
hold on. Powerball, $1 billion.
Irrelevant.
Ecto 1 and 1A. Kit from Knight Rider, but car.
That's all.
I would have
Yeah, it's
car.
Oliver, but he was much younger there.
And yeah, 18 van, Airwolf,
You'd buy an Airwolf?
Magnum PI
You'd buy a
helicopter.
Magnum PI helicopter?
Oh, for fuck's sake, I would get an MD500 and paint that shit 3
It'd be
colors.
broken a month.
But he'd have all the cool stuff.
Yeah, I would have all the cool shit.
So back to Partworks. I was thinking.
I mean, if I go to Hawaii, I'm doing the fucking helicopter.
I would
tour.
do the Miami Vice White Testarossa.
Oh yeah, the way.
Right, that big fat low car. Right.
Nice. My cousin had one.
I don't know about Magnum PI's Ferrari, but
That's what was that?
308 GTS.
Yeah.
Monster.
Yeah.
GTS.
What else did we say? Because I was looking through all the Universal properties.
You don't want the Miami Vice cigarette boat?
Now.
Nah.
Hey, wait a minute. Radio control?
If it was radio
Yes.
control, yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
if I could take it out
control.
and shoot it around the water, that'd be fun.
From
But I
the
mean, what else is-
Denmark catalog.
So yeah, I mean, you have Stargate, you have Battlestar Galactica, you have
Stargate.
I want a
Universal,
Battlestar.
right?
Oh,
They also own
The
the Serenity movie, which means the Firefly ship,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
or Serenity is the ship, but
Yeah.
it's from Firefly.
I would-
They produced that movie, so they probably have access to the ship.
And because they have that model was built around the physical sets, you can actually put here on that.
Yeah.
So,
Yep. What do we got up here?
wild ship with the pyramid in the middle.
oh, the Hatak.
Let's see.
Yes.
They could do Tron. You know what? Eagle Moss, right before they died, they came out with the Tron light cycles.
No,
They were very simple assembly.
They
You
were
kind of put
very
it together,
basic.
and they weren't great. But if you think about what those models were in Tron, they were very basic because they were just geometric shapes.
Right.
So I don't think they looked that interesting.
Last Starfighter.
Very flat colors.
Last Starfighter.
Maybe lit,
Yes.
maybe, but oh hell yeah, the Last Starfighter.
Jack Blossom.
Yes, the Last Starfighter
Yes.
ship. There's a really good resin print of that. There's a really good STL.
I saw it.
Yeah,
I have that
I saw
STL.
that.
It's on
Yeah.
your shirt because there's people here who made it last year, so it's actually on last year's shirt. Is the
I have that
Starfighter ship?
STL.
You have it? You should print that and make it. That would be so sick.
Yeah.
If they can license it, would you guys get Mando's N1?
Oh, the N1 Star.
Oh.
He was asking about that earlier about
No,
the AMT or
never.
to,
So
No, it had the Chevy
If I had the
V8.
money.
So if you want to get
Wow.
that model kit,
Oh, it's
get
horrible.
the Bandai. Get the Bandai. And
No, it had a Chevy
And
V8
that has the M1.
shoved into
No,
the
it's
nose
not.
of a fucking
Revell.
spaceship.
It's the Revell N1 from Germany.
Is that the one that's got the missing engine panels
Yes.
and all that? Okay, that's what I thought.
No. That was a horrible ship.
No, I like it.
They put a V8 in a spaceship.
And
And it's like putting a
sci-fi.
No, it was horrible.
It's a space V8.
I like it.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
Dude,
I
the
draw the
Millennium
line.
Falcon has two 57 Chevy chassis on it.
I draw the line at putting an internal combustion engine in the nose of a starfighter.
Bro, it has Champion spark plugs.
I don't care. That
Falcon
thing is.
has two F1 transmissions on
It's
it.
an
And it's got Edelbrock
abomination.
manifolds.
Yeah.
No.
It was built by the
That's
Marines.
from.
Don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has tank parts on it.
It's
Yeah.
got an ice engine. No. Not on a spaceship.
If they, all right, what's the next one? But which Battlestar, the original or 2005?
Yes.
Original.
Yes.
Yeah, original.
But the original.
Yeah, original. Yes.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Mark
Yes.
1.
Pardon?
Or both.
No, wait a minute. What about a Battlestar with Vipers?
Yes.
Yes.
You build the Vipers too. Like it's big enough. Like imagine
Yes.
a Battlestar is 4 feet long.
So
And
press a
it
button,
comes with Vipers.
and you press a button and they all shoot out the side.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Oh, what about the flickering from the episode where they caught fire inside the whole hangar bay? And they kept trying to shoot it with fucking shit to put it out, and they couldn't.
That was a great episode.
It was a great episode. That's the only episode of Battlestar I
Yeah,
ever
that was a
remember.
good episode. Yeah.
Yeah.
2000.
And what if they made it so it was like you could put flickering lights in?
The sci-fi one?
I was
2005. If they did that, it would have to have the fighter base tucked in.
Yes. The in-and-out fighter base. You can also get us if you did the 2005.
Yes, Tony's with Vipers.
Yep, you can also get a if you were to do the 2005, you can also get the Pegasus, which is which would be very freaking cool.
I like that series, but I like the original Battlestar better.
I have all three.
What if you could
I'll be
build?
right back.
What if you know, like
Where
we're
you
building
going?
these Darth Vaders and the Iron Spider?
I'm
What if
going
they had a
to.
Cylon
I'm going to the
A
kitchen.
Cylon.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yes.
with the whole chrome outfit? Or what if it was a 3 foot tall Trisha Helfer?
with real skin.
Yeah.
With the life skin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 With the red dress, with the red dress that you put on the last stage.
You couldn't show it on screen.
Yeah.
No, it'd be like Barbie, it'd just be smooth.
Just
Hey,
came
your wife,
across.
it's okay, honey. It's a model.
Hey, Dave gets away with it.
It's true.
He paints booby models all the time.
Oh, the only reason. The
See
only
a Cylon be cool? Yep.
Yep.
But I'm just imagine like a Battlestar developed.
I want to have scale.
Dude.
Like 4 feet long.
Yes.
What?
Have scale 3PO.
To go along with
But they
our
make
ship.
that plastic one you can get.
I want the plastic one.
Oh.
You know, 3PO wouldn't be a bad part work.
No.
That wouldn't be a bad part work at all. General Grievous would also be kind of.
Ooh, that would be good, Jennifer Green. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about those little battle
Did you say
droids that
Jennifer
spin around and make
Oh,
balls
the
and they?
Droidicus?
Yeah.
Did he say Jennifer Grievous?
Oh, the battle droids.
General.
General
I thought you said Jennifer.
No.
I'm sorry.
My name is Jennifer. Jennifer.
Dude, I think a Cylon would be epic.
General Grievous could spin the lightsabers like he did.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
The Cylon would have to have.
Well, Jennifer could spin
somehow the
tassels.
LED in the for the eye could not be segmented. It would have to really be.
Oh, the full, yeah, because that was the thing for that.
Yeah.
You'd need like a physically moving
Yeah.
single, like an
Motorized.
SMD that move
Yeah.
back and forth instead of like a string of individuals.
I
We
think
can have it motorized.
we can make it happen.
Dude, this sounds great.
No,
That sounds like a great idea.
the first whatever part work company was to do it, they would screw it up and it'd go.
It would work.
Oh
for
no,
the first
this
time.
is what they would do. Because say it costs, it'd be like 4 LEDs, and I go doot doot doot.
No, you know what would happen if they did
Like those old
motorize it?
handheld football
Yes,
games.
yes.
If they did motorize it, it'd be like everything else that a part work company motorizes, and as it goes back and forth, you hear this.
No, it would go this. It would go. As it starts skipping the gears.
So far, ET they have really done well with making those.
That that structure that's inside that is really well done.
Oh God!
Like the inside parts, this frame.
I could probably stand on top of that thing.
It's impressive.
Really?
Shark says that Trisha Helfer with a light up back. There you go.
Yeah.
I don't think the back what we're caring about.
The back only lights up when
She
she's
has
doing
back?
things.
Well,
Sexual things.
I saw your eyebrow raise.
okay, fine,
Plastic on-
fine.
the
To make it
plastic
work,
on
to make it work
is about 1/8 of an inch thick.
is
The back
we make a 3-foot matching Katie Sackhoff,
There you
Oh
go.
yeah.
right? And then you have the two of them in her back and light
What's
up.
that?
This sounds great.
Isn't this great?
This sounds great.
Right?
Dude.
I'm looking at my wife. Who's Katie Sackhoff?
Yeah, it's fine.
You don't know Katie Sackhoff?
No, I don't.
How about a bitty Twinkie from Buck Rogers?
Oh, come on, dude.
I know. I'm
Bitty,
a
bitty,
guy
bitty,
that never watches anything.
Oh man.
The options.
To be fair, I've never watched the old Battlestar Galactica either.
It's a hard watch these days.
Wait a minute. What about a match set?
It's kind of a
Wait a
hard
minute,
watch.
It's a 2-in-1
still
artwork.
good.
Ready?
The old
It's a
Battlestar.
2-in-1. You get a Viper and a Cylon Raider. Build them both.
Oh yeah.
Same scale.
Okay, fair
So
enough.
you spend like 50 to build one, you spend 50 stages to build the other one, and they come in a prepared set.
But the Cylon 78 or 2005.
The one that looks like a Batwing, is that the old one?
No,
Where it's
that's
round,
no, that's a
that's
new
the new one?
Yeah.
Then the new one.
Yeah.
That's actually a living being too. If you watch the.
Okay, I know who that is, but I didn't ever know
That was
his
a
name.
weird little twist they did towards
Yeah.
the end of the series.
Yeah, but what about that? What about a match set?
I saw a remake.
It comes with a nice
I've seen
little
her on,
space display set.
And you could
Cameo
even
is in
do
other things.
General
She's been in a lot.
Michael
But
for that as
she's
well, so you
Starbucks.
can get one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you build them. I mean,
You know what? As long as it's not.
How's that?
coffee,
Is that a
I'm
good
with that.
Yeah. How's Chad doing? How's Chad doing?
No, I've never.
Okay, that would be good too.
Donnie.
Vincent
and old Bob.
Yeah.
No, the stream.
It looks like,
no, the stream of time that with nothing rails. Thunder
what's
Road
that?
Explorers. That would be really good too.
He filmed some of it in Sunday.
Yeah.
Remember our friend Jeep
Yeah.
was in it? Remember my
Thunder
buddy
Road.
Dave's Jeep was in it?
Well,
Yeah.
Wayne
Resident
built
Evil.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he built a 3D printed model of it.
Kinda.
So they
Yeah.
made
Thunder
some
Road,
of that
the old,
movie in
like,
Sudbury,
the
and
amusement park.
my
You
friend
ever seen
Jeep
movies?
was in it.
Yeah.
In the
It's like a
background.
amusement park
you
car
really
that got
seen
it's
the-
like a
in the
garbage
park?
can on the front, a TV,
Yeah.
No, the most
and
recent.
he had the 3D printed model. You had the whole thing about this big.
A couple of years
Lit it
ago.
up.
Maybe what, 5-6
You get
years
the
ago?
STLs from him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
5 or 6
That'd be
years
amazing.
ago.
Yeah.
Resident Evil something or other.
Yeah, I haven't seen the latest one.
No, the first couple were pretty good.
What about
I haven't
Orville?
seen any after that.
The Orville.
The Orville would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Orville.
Some people.
I haven't even started it yet. I got all the parts.
I'm not interested.
Yet to see
but
an episode.
the
of that
Orville
show,
would
and
be
I
a
want to so
fantastic
bad.
build.
Amazing.
I want us. I know. Mary's
Not my
brothers
bag.
have watched it and they say it's awesome, but I never
Probably
happened to
get
watch
away
it.
with that one.
Am I too
They need
loud?
to
You
explore
guys-
shorter harbor films.
No.
I think.
It's
What's
like
that?
I think they need to
it's
explore
like
shorter
Star
films.
Trek with
Jody, do you think like a
Well, I know
like a
exactly what it is, and I've been wanting to watch
52
it
stage,
forever, but I
1
just
year,
never had the
you know,
chance
there's,
to do it.
typically they're considered weekly. They ship them monthly, but you get
Right.
important things, so it's 4 weeks a month. They use partworks were always weekly
Ian, what?
because you picked them up in the store every week. So if they made a 52-week version and did 1 year build,
Landmaster.
you know what I mean? Like, and that 1 year is a Viper.
I have
1
STLs for
year,
that
and you
too.
do another one. You can do another 52 for, and you can have, and you're done. After that, you've made it halfway through, and you have a complete.
You've done the thing.
You've done the thing.
Yeah, because after stage 50, you're kind of.
VSG Starbuck versus Scar would be amazing. Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
There's so many good ideas.
Yeah, we're just doing
What about
Landmaster?
That'd be kind of fun. Let me ask you, what about the ABC from Aliens? Part one.
Oh yeah.
With the full interior?
I'd rather
Well,
have the drop.
I printed out most of the 1/16 scale APC to do an RC version.
Whatever happened to that?
I printed all the parts. I got
That was like months ago.
to mold the tires.
He has this baking rack.
Is it my fault because I haven't sent you the vacuum chamber yet?
Partially.
No, I don't think so.
I'm kind of waiting on it.
Yeah.
Actually.
I don't think so.
Somebody to actually make her.
No, I'm actually waiting on the vacuum chamber.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so I got to mold the
You
tires.
just put it in a box and host to it and go.
I'm good at sucking, but not that hard.
Whoops.
Like
Mark
I
that.
can
Timestamp
suck a lot of things.
4 hours, 17 minutes, and 13 seconds.
Yeah.
Is that how long? Is that? Did we win the bet?
I can suck things really well, Donnie, but I can't suck that
Oh, I
hard.
thought we were betting on when
Like,
you would start talking.
I can suck pretty hard, but I can't suck.
Well, I mean, if
Vacuum
you're trying
chamber
to win a battle, the end goes off the rails. It's probably your show started.
Listen, you want to talk about sucking?
That was
Because
like,
he walked in and he was already hammered. So
that was like 3 hours ago.
let's see, Tron Recognizer again. With the Tron stuff, I think it's tough because there's
Oh yeah,
417
Tron
models.
Recognizer.
13, 417.
Yeah.
So Tron
Is there a model
But yeah,
for
the
like
Tron Recognizer.
air bike?
417.
Yes, there's light cycle bikes. There's light cycle.
Yeah,
I've
I've
seen
never
general.
seen a model. I've seen the STL.
No, I've seen models.
So like, if they did light cycle bikes,
It's been a while, but yeah, they did.
you have to have the blade behind them with the light coming out.
So
like
you get
fiber
a-
optic.
Yeah, but you can totally use that with clear acrylic. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's acrylic.
Like
and you
acrylic
put
with
LEDs
black
on
on
either end
two
of it.
sides.
Maybe some got the blade.
But yeah, and
Clear
then you sand
What
the
is it?
backside. It looks like a blade.
That's what I was just
Yeah.
telling Donnie about Discovery Refit Enterprise.
Oh, yeah, with the wall
It needs
behind
two
it.
batteries, but the nacelles is a clear sprue piece with a
Yes.
LED at either end.
Yeah, you can make it happen.
And it glow makes it glow.
Parsifal's DeLorean from Ready Player One.
You can use just clear styrene.
Well,
That's a mashup of a
Actually
lot of things.
yeah, it's got the Night Rider scanner.
Yeah, it's got every one parts on it. It's got, yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah, that's the one.
that's tough only because how many different licensing you have to get, right? But
Now I have.
Well, Parsifal, we have the
Andrew
plates.
has one too.
You sent me the plates.
Testing.
That's why I want one.
But yeah,
It
Parsifal's
works great for that. But the reason
Oh
I have
man,
it,
that thing's got a lot of shit going on.
It's got a lot going
when
on,
I
yeah.
A
draw,
lot going
I
on.
draw like spaceships and shit.
You got the kit scanner,
And then I take it, and I
Ecto
flip it,
parts,
and I trace it. So
Mr.
it's
Fusion,
Oh, nice.
So when I'm drawing
etc.
I only draw half.
etc.
okay, wait a minute. What about
top or
what
bottom,
about? Hang on a second.
Right.
side and
For
other, or
pick
if the
three,
graphic
Ian.
views are different, but
Airwolf.
bottom I just draw half.
Yes.
Trace it
89
to make it
Batmobile.
symmetrical.
Yes.
That's
A10 Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
Oh fuck
And all
yeah.
that is a
Which
piece
one?
of clear acrylic.
Airwolf.
With
Still Airwolf?
Airwolf. Airwolf all the way.
I hope you have that same those three. Take those three things and we tell Agora and when you meet them at the next.
When I go to Virginia,
You
it's
have
Airwolf.
to pound that into their brain.
I will latch onto James like a fucking blood leech.
I'm sure he's gonna
Super
love
good
that.
artist
And I will be like,
crafting
James,
stuff. Like
So you won't get.
I love you
Yeah.
like a brother. Give us fucking
Are you gonna
Airwolf.
tell his wife, his pregnant wife, that she has nice eyebrows?
Arcade.
I will if she does.
Okay, very good.
If she doesn't, I'll just browse over it.
Okay.
And I'll compliment her on something else.
Yeah, we got her one of those light tape
But
so she could
honestly, I don't think anyone has better eyebrows than Rebecca.
come up with concepts and drawings.
What's
Even
that?
Tony.
She's always drawing.
Eric says Boba Fett. So here's the thing. I think.
No.
Hang on a second. I think if they're successful with Darth Vader,
Yeah,
you
maybe.
have stormtroopers to come. You have
you
have Boba Fett.
right? Like
You have. I think there's a lot of things you can do when they're closed off. Right? You don't have to have a face. Right, so it's much easier if you don't have a face because you have to, then you have a light you have to do.
Yeah.
So anybody with a mask, the Mandalorian, you know, things like that where they have full mask.
You don't
The
need
the one that's shit, the
So
fucking
that's
what's her
just
face
part of your
played,
life
the
when
Chrome
you
guy,
grow up, right?
Plasma,
But she still prefers to use
Phasma.
Yeah.
That's what Chrome.
Captain Phasma.
That's
Yeah.
Phasma. Chrome was
right
Stormtrooper.
way.
Yeah.
I think it opens the door.
Yoda.
But Planet Express shit.
Yeah, but it's
How do you make
not
a part where we're
the
gonna Yoda?
Wish I had that.
But Planet Express, the ship.
Okay.
Baby Yoda or Yoda?
I know.
Yoda.
What do you think?
One of the first things she named
Maybe use some
I
cubes
didn't
for his
watch
hair.
a lot. No, but
Well,
cubes for his hair.
yeah, but you need curly ones.
skull.
Yeah, use cubes for his hair.
What else we got? Futurama's Bender from the Planet Express ship, or the Planet Express. Who's talking about the Planet Express? I think that was Jody.
no.
Was it
It
No.
was.
He was talking about building the Planet Express.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a Galileo.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good ship. I mean, cartoon wise.
What else would be good ideas?
Like you're in control.
Oh, I've got a great idea.
Fuck, that was a part where it didn't come out. That's so damn it.
Hold on, I've got hold on.
They did a trial of it.
Wait, I've got a great idea.
Back to the Future train has been made.
No, even better. Airwolf.
Jesus, Ian. Airwolf's been done, Ian.
You said that 10 minutes ago, Ian.
No, Airwolf. Yeah, they should
You
do
said
an
that
Airwolf.
10 minutes ago.
What the hell is
I'm sure she's texting him already.
The guy
I'm
who
just saying.
made the original interior.
Hey,
for
Donnie,
got
check out.
a cease and desist from CBS.
There's our daughter
for
at the Comic-Con last year.
Galileo.
I've been
So
I've been emailing
some game.
Liam Claren's Mark
Chris Larson
Yes.
for 2 years now.
For Back to the
So
Future.
that's, and every now and then I'm just like,
Maybe,
please give us Airwolf.
maybe that's why they wouldn't.
I know.
Right?
I'm like,
And
Airwolf.
if they start designing one, it's gonna be at least a year or more before.
I don't care. I will wait until I die.
About 7-8 years ago.
I'll wait until I'm buckled.
So her
I want Airwolf.
I do too.
There's an ash part at the
I'm only
top where
29.
her eyes are-
Okay, Eric says an RC chopper.
31 years of experience.
Droids from
Yes.
Chopper droid.
Oh, chopper,
Like,
yeah.
fucking Airwolf.
Yeah, so she made it look like.
Come on, you gotta admit.
Yeah.
But
You've been
And then what
Airwolf
was-
all night. Never
few
come
years
to
ago,
How it's Airwolf all
She's got
night?
like this
I love Airwolf.
Airwolf,
Every
Airwolf.
time I hear Airwolf,
sort
I'm
of
like,
a goldie, like a
I already found the music. I played Jesus for him last night. I already found the music for the intros, but I'm like, fuck, I'm going to make like 4 of these because it comes out. There's like 4 of the show.
Oh my god, we all are building it in time.
I've already started pulling the clips out. I'm like, there's so many good
I
clips.
get the best one.
No, I get the best one.
black mesh from the
Okay, I
eyes.
get the second best
And
one.
the second best one is the rest of you all have the same thing with the logo.
That's cool.
I made all the arbor out of
And then they released
That is
Build
cool.
Blue Thunder.
Okay,
Must
yes.
be a DNA thing.
Good.
We'll let you go first. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's carried
I love
down
Blue
the
Thunder.
family line.
I do, but Airwolf first. I'm sorry, Airwolf. I love Blue Thunder. I do. Nope, Airwolf.
so
How about
Ian,
my line?
what about C-3PO?
Airwolf.
You know that helicopter, that gazelle that they used for the filming, they had 2 of them, right? Because they hung so much crap on that helicopter,
shit.
it could barely fly.
Yeah.
They put so much crap on that helicopter, it could barely fly, and they got to build a second one because they were pretty sure they were going to crash the first one.
They were like, yeah, this won't fly.
The helicopter from Sixth Day.
What? What is
The
6th
movie
Day?
The Sixth Day.
I don't know, what is that?
Is that the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie?
Yes. Those helicopters are cool as hell.
Oh, yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, the 16.
Was that the one with what's her name in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's in a lot of movies.
She's in it.
What about
Are you talking
What's
about,
her name's in
Vanessa-
practically every movie.
Yeah, Jesus.
What's your name in everything?
What was it? No, I'm
Jodie
thinking-
Foster. Isn't that her name?
No, Jodie Foster has never starred with Arnold Schwarzenegger. We remember that.
Not in anything we've seen.
What about the jump ship, the jump jet from Avengers?
No, Airwolf.
What about the helicarrier?
The helicarrier.
Airwolf.
With little baby jump jets.
Airwolf.
Stop saying Airwolf.
That are
Jody.
control.
Oh, they were little drones.
Little
Leave.
drones.
You just get one.
I'm kidding.
Just
Okay.
one? No.
The deep scuba suit from the abyss.
There, guys.
No, Jody, come back.
The SR-71 is great.
That's
It's like if they're
awesome.
going to
Oh,
do 10, they should do the SR-71.
That's a good idea.
What
Yeah.
was the name of the ship from or the platform from this? What was that?
Oh, the actual the drilling rig.
Yeah,
That would be interesting.
that
Wouldn't
would
it?
be interesting. Like we're a sea lab.
You know, it's still there.
Is
The
it?
set, it's the tank. It's all pretty much destroyed now. But they
Yeah.
built that set of tank, and like a old oil tank had no lid. They built it in that set. It's still there, inside the tank.
What?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah.
They-
Blue Angel, Thunderbird, F-15, yes. Where did I see it? They did make one
I can't see that.
with the sweeping wings and everything, and it was
It's
part
supposed to
work.
be like watching.
We were talking about this a couple months ago.
Which one?
The F-15 part work. They made one. They made one. It had
That's
sweeping wings. It had lights.
Was it in
It
Japan?
thought that was an
No, it had to be
F-14.
a 14. not a
Yeah,
15.
14. It was a 14. Yeah, with sweet blue wings.
No, that was a Valkyrie.
No, it wasn't. It was an F-14. I just want to come.
And
in.
well, the Valkyrie.
Well, and the nice thing about Agora is Agora loves to go out to those old finished part works and re-release them. So if we, I would love to.
Well, no,
the F-14.
The Valkyrie came out.
Absolutely.
No,
right? Anything that's been modeled that doesn't come out, if nobody picks up the 89 Batmobile, like if Van decides, well, we're not going to do it.
Hashtag did F-14.
Yeah.
No, but D'Agostini did a 1/20th scale, 1/24th Valkyrie.
When we start talking about Valkyrie?
No, it's an F-14, basically.
Oh.
It's
what else do you have up there?
pretty close.
Osprey, a Chinook, B-1 Lancer, Huey from Apocalypse Now. Just a Huey would be kind of cool.
Yeah, Huey would be nice.
The Huey from Matrix with the guns.
Oh, with M134? Yeah.
Judge Dredd's bike. There's probably some pretty cool motorcycles too. That would,
Oh,
yeah.
Judge Dredd has a
Judge Dredd on the bike.
What about Flaming? What about Flaming Face?
Judge Dredd
What about his
movie?
bike?
Oh, Ghost
Rider?
Ghost Rider?
That would be a weird one.
What about the Akira bike?
Oh my god.
With the spokeless
I
drive,
don't know who
you know.
did it, but I seen it.
Well, I already have a 1/6
like
scale
model
Akira.
diorama where
The
they
bike.
did something
Yeah, but I'm
similar.
talking about it as a part work. Like, would you like
my Enterprise there with the flames.
The
They did
Akira
something
bike would
similar.
actually
They
make
put an LED
great
in his
part
head
work.
and they had like the flames
It would
coming
be
off
really
his head
good.
and the front tire.
Bright red, the
But
bike.
bigger than 1/6.
I wish I could remember. It
1/6
was a
scale.
long
It's
time
only
ago.
about that long.
Because before I started watching,
What are the no?
Maybe like 1/3
So
scale.
the bike scales are all 1/4.
Just
that'd be really small.
Be bigger than the ones they're building today, and they're pretty big.
non-denominational
No, it'd be
modeling dioramas. You know what I mean?
It's bigger than a
Specific.
Yamaha 1.
Like I was watching a video
definitely
of some
longer.
guy made a
Yeah,
racing
longer.
car
Yes.
driving through a puddle.
What else
Like,
you got up there?
You gotta have Canada.
Slosh of water.
You gotta have Canada.
Can you read those?
Watching
Because
a
big
lot of
head's
that
in the way.
stuff, little dioramas. Like some guy made a
the
coming
Talons
up out
or
of the sea,
Eddie from
attacking
movie
us
Stealth.
Oh, I don't remember that.
And that's another thing that led me into the Star Trek models.
Yeah.
Watching those models before that.
There was one guy that built a battleship that was in the process of being blown in half.
I think I seen that one. That's one of the first ones I saw.
And it was lit, had the water
Yeah.
exploding out. Like
And
What
the
about
ship, the ship was like this,
yeah,
and the water was like
carrier.
pumping
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Oh, we have a
was,
we have a
Carter
Titanic.
just-
We have a
And
Bismarck.
that's one
What an
Ricardo.
The Enterprise
said.
Ford
yeah,
something.
and then it
Oh,
made me see
Airwolf.
like a cannon
Or Airwolf.
It's
Oh my god.
missile
Yes, Ricardo.
explosion
Yes.
in front of the
Yeah.
barrel.
Oh, a
Yes.
Death Star cross section would
And
be
then
cool.
like the smoke.
Like that guy that built that huge one that's like a
Actually,
quarter inch
that
sliced
would be
down that
fun.
shows the cannon interior.
Yeah, no, me
Just
neither.
the
But
Death Star.
I wish I could.
Right?
Yeah, that's
How about that Death
that's
Star
the
being
level I
rebuilt
want
and
to
you
get
build
to.
each one of those decks?
Exactly.
Trench run.
Pull off something that's
With the turrets.
like with the
Trench
Excelsior,
run
I
would be
almost
pretty
did it. You know what I mean?
Well, the baby X-Wing,
TIE
fighters,
Oh, that
can't see them
Excelsior.
anyway.
Yeah, like
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a pretty cool little
A
feature. I think
life-size
it's cool.
Pikachu.
Oh
But
God.
like, yeah, those effects of something.
Well, that's like I'm sitting there.
Well, he's
could
like
you-
here, right?
You're
Could
looking
you
at
imagine?
solid
Could you imagine
objects,
a 3-foot-tall part work
and it
Chewbacca?
shouldn't be like this.
With all the
What
fur,
about
and you gotta
the
put the
right
patches of
You
fur
want
on
that
it.
illusion.
Yeah.
And that's why you get little
wetness.
patches of fur, and you gotta put
Pikachu's
them on like
like-
buffs in the hair.
A little above the table. No Pikachu.
They teach you how to sew wigs.
Yeah.
Pika.
They just give you the thread,
Pika. Pika.
then you gotta put it on, and then you gotta snip it, clean it up real nice,
No.
and then put the chic streak in.
Oh,
You guys
yeah.
ever see how they make
Get it all
wigs?
matted around.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Yeah.
You ever see how they make synthetic hair wigs? So they
With
take
that resin or that
Do
plastic,
they-
yeah, with like a wire brush.
They put wire brush and they just do this.
They do this. They do this, and they break it off, and they do this, and they break it off. It's like a pool of molten resin or plastic.
That's why it
And
always
they do this with a wire brush.
Yeah, they
bust it off.
they
then
shave
bust it off.
Jody, and then they give him like human growth hormone, and they shave him again.
They can't make enough wigs. It takes like 1.5 years for this.
I'm just trying to picture how you do that. I watched him with all his little rubber and everything, rubber bands and everything he did for his aliens, and I'm just thinking, what's under the hair?
A shaved
You-
Wookiee.
What's a shaved? What's What's what he look like?
Peter Mayhew. It's just a naked Peter Mayhew underneath it.
Oh.
You gotta shave it. We gotta.
It's
sew
just-
hair.
You gotta build a Peter Mayhew.
It's
and then it
just Peter
puts on a
Mayhew
suit
with
at the end.
funny colored skin.
With little.
That made me think of something terrible that I see.
We've got
He's got a black eye. He's got a black eyeshadow on. It looks like he looked at.
What do Peter Mayhew's nipples look like? No one wants to know.
We will find out.
Yeah, we'll know.
I'm just trying to picture if they shaved off the suit. What's it look like? I know it wasn't very popular, but Valerian ship. Jawa Sandcrawler, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, the Sandcrawler, cool.
Sandcrawler's in the model room this year.
They brought another one's back.
It's done.
Well, you know what? They tested
The same one they had last year? Is
They
that the one I
tested-
saw?
I think
They
so.
tested an AT-AT,
Sure.
and they tested an ATST.
I need the
There was
massive.
two last
And neither one of them got done.
You got
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speeder with Ian falling off of it.
a speeder bike with Ian falling off of it is a
Oh,
fantastic
no.
artwork.
No,
That
it
would be
includes the diorama
great.
of it smashing into a tree.
Oh my God!
On-
No. Hold
on
on.
Endor,
Stop.
this is Endor, and
Stop.
it's like a big splat, like when you throw a balloon at a water balloon, and it's got like an Ian PITSTAIN hat flying off, and it's the back half of a speeder
Yeah.
just buried, just darted like a fucking arrow in a tree.
This, and my face just spread around
If
the
you
trunk
want the
of a
most
tree,
realistic effect,
and his speeder bike split
Like
in half.
in T2 with a heavy
so you
support.
build this the speeder bike model with the trooper on it, and you make a model of the tree, right? You complete both those things, and then you take your heat gun and you heat up the speeder bike model, and you go, and then you take a picture.
Yep.
Let it cool, and you're good to go.
Let's see. Alex says, how about a part work Gundam? Oh, see, the thing is, Gundam, I would think they would do the, what is it, the
Perfect grade.
Yeah, but what's the common one with the, looks like a fucking Voltron almost? The GX81 or whatever it is. What is it, one?
No, it's the RF or
What's the RX8 or something? The
RX.
The Gundam they made full size in Japan.
RX-78.
The RX-78, the common
The grandpa.
one. The grandpa, right?
Grandpa
I think
Gundam.
there's so many different kinds of Gundams. If
So
they're going
many.
artwork, they'd have to pipe the iconic one, which would probably be an RX-78.
RX-78.
Yeah.
2. RX-78.
Let's see, Jody, check out the Jawa Sandcrawler model from Wonderfest last year. Norman
I
tested
did,
it, had
yes.
a great video of it.
Yes,
did
I
somebody
did.
say it's here again?
There was two here last year.
Yeah, there was two here last year, yeah.
There's the one that's
With all the
built.
inside details. Is that the one? There was one that was Legos.
No. There was one that had full detailed interior.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
it
one
was
that
full
built-
detailed interior,
Yeah,
but
but it
the
was
guy
on
made
the
it out of
exhibition
Legos.
table.
All the little figures were Lego guys.
I don't think they let you do Legos here.
No.
I've never seen a Lego.
No Lego. No.
The Sandcrawler wasn't Legos, but he used Lego minifig guys
No, they
in
weren't.
it as characters.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It might not have been at Wonderfest, but I saw something. I saw
Combo of the
something.
two
here.
towers
No.
from Lord of the Rings. Maybe.
Rocinante from
Yeah.
The Expanse.
Rocinante, okay.
Rocinante.
That was a fantastic.
That was a great
I
ship.
don't see them making part work Gundams because they're probably licensed to be Gundams.
Yeah, that's
I don't-
really tricky with
I
Bandai.
don't see a part work Gundam because
Bandai owns Gundam.
yeah, I don't think that would ever happen.
No.
So is Gundam like an artistic style of design, or is it like
It's
It's
from
a
a
trademark
series.
brand.
of? It's a brand.
It's a
Yeah,
brand.
it's from a series.
Yeah, but is like Gundam the name of the characters in the series,
No,
or is
it's
it
the
the name of
name
the
of the
company
series.
that makes the thing?
No,
it's the
Gundam
name of
is
the
Gundam.
series.
Okay.
It's the
You know, like Battlestar
cartoon.
Galactica or
Yeah.
Star Wars. Gundam is the series.
Okay, but he was just saying Gundam is so many different
shirt.
things.
Well, because there's been
You tried
50
explaining this to
Gundam
me on
series.
the comments.
yeah, there's
I
been
asked
like
you about
50 different Gundam series.
Okay, so that's why it's so varied.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Gunpla, not Gundam, Gunpla
Gunpla.
is any
The Klingon version of Gundam.
Plastic model.
Gunpla, not
when you finish
Gunpla.
It's Gunpla.
Gunpla is any Gundam-ish mecha model kit. you build is
It
Gunpla.
literally stands for Gundam Plastic.
Yeah, Gundam plastic model. Gunpla.
Okay.
So there's Gunpla, and it doesn't have to be just Bandai Gundam. Gunpla can
That's
be
what I was getting at. That's
any
what's confusing
mecha model that's made of plastic.
That's what I was asking. Is it like a specific franchise that is called Gundam, or is it like
Bandai,
a generic term for like robot mech guys?
Gundam
I
is
said Reliant.
Gundam is only
Reliant.
Bandai.
Yeah.
Bandai owns Gundam.
Okay, Gundam is the
Bandai
trademark.
is Gundam.
But all the other things are like inspired by it.
Gundam adjacent
Adjacent
is Gunpla.
What is it?
So like
30
any
seconds they own-
Japanese or Chinese or
What's the
whatever
scale?
Gundam
There you
looking thing is Gunpla.
I have a guy in Hawaii. I was thinking some guy.
But
bought me one for
Gundam
Christmas.
from Bandai
yeah.
is Gundam.
Wow.
Does it have an interior?
And
Yes, it does.
mecha
Wow,
robots
that's nice of
that
that
look
guy.
like
Right?
Gundam from
How about a
anybody
space shuttle?
is Gunpla.
Ooh.
A space shuttle.
And Gundam is also Gunpla.
The Enterprise.
It's really confusing.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And the way you explained it,
when
it
it
makes it
falls on the
even more
ground,
confusing.
it goes-
So
Because you repeated the same thing 14 times.
Bandai owns
gotta be
the
in the air
Gundam
when
brand.
Later, Tony.
So it's like Hasbro.
See you, Tony.
Later,
See you,
Tony.
Tony.
Adios, buddy. So Bandai
Yes, the one that
owns
goes-
Gundam.
That's
Like
what
Hasbro owns G.I. Joe.
Yep.
None of the shuttles.
So if there's something that's not G.I. Joe, that's military.
They all went splat in the air.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is it?
That'd be interesting.
One going up,
G.I. Joe adjacent,
upside down.
but it's
I don't
not G.I. Joe.
$50
Well, and, yeah, but everyone would just
But it was on the way down. One way.
refer to it as G.I. Joe.
So like,
You would just say G.I. Joe. It's like a jacuzzi.
yeah. So
Not
like,
all
both of them were
jacuzzis
on
are
TV.
hot tubs, but all hot tubs, or not all hot tubs are jacuzzis.
Yeah,
all
but like-
jacuzzis
It's
are
like I
hot tubs.
tried to explain.
Takara, Tomy, Hasbro
You remember when,
owns Transformers.
Elon Musk was asking people.
But anything that
No, you're learning
What
from
was
this because not
Totally. did
all
that.
ice resurfacing machines are
No, watch
Zambonis,
You
but
crazy?
well, it's like a zero.
Zambonis
Yeah.
are ice resurfacing
And I'm
machines,
like,
so it's
do
the
you know
same
who Sally
thing.
Ride
So
is?
it's like,
Yeah,
you get it?
it's like
Yeah, she was
yes,
got
a
pictures of the guy.
It's a brand name
Exactly.
versus
Nobody knows
idea.
who
Not all
Yeah.
tissue is Kleenex. Not all Kleenex, but all.
it's a brand name versus
You
a
go to
product
Mars, I
category.
don't know shit. Okay, you die.
So it's like
But guess what?
G.I. Joe
From
is
that
Hasbro, but
That
military,
statement totally clarifies it for me.
Forever.
military action figures are not Hasbro. They're
Everybody knows who you are.
Yeah.
But if you
So
don't
same
know
thing with Transformers,
Nobody knows. Who
Gundam,
cares?
whatever.
who the hell you are.
So there could be third party. And third party is honestly more popular with Transformers than Hasbro, Takara, Tomy.
YOLO.
Bumblebee.
YOLO.
Yellow. Yeah, so Bumblebee is trademark.
YOLO Transformers.
That's like a Hasbro, Takara, Tomy trademark.
They're like
Because
But
insanely detailed.
you could make a Beetle or a Camaro and
They're
look
also
just like it
insanely priced.
via third party.
as long as you don't call it Bumblebee.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why
Or
we
a
see.
Transformer.
Yeah, that's why we see
Air
toys
quotes.
like Spider Guy or the Unbelievable
Yes.
Hulk.
Artworks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gone off the rail.
Yeah, so like Buck's building the Iron Spider, and it's all trademarked and
This ain't
copyrighted.
going off the rail. This fell off the fucking bridge.
But if you were to build the solid arachnid, you could make it very similar to the Iron Spider. But if you call him the solid
Probably.
arachnid, you're good to go, right?
I would say Ferris Arachnid.
You look like you're fixing.
Yeah, in a little bit.
Don't
Iron
hear you
Spider.
fix it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bed.
All right, let's go.
Whoa.
Damn, Todd. You got
Todd,
the mouse.
What happened?
can you walk me to my room? I'm worried about Jody here.
Oh, he's gentle. Don't
Don't
worry.
worry, Mary will protect you from it.
Gentle or not, his wife has way too much red in her hair. I don't trust this couple at all.
That red
What's
is
wrong with redheads?
that red is the blood of my enemies.
I resemble that remark.
You're screwed.
I haven't had my annual physical yet.
About to.
I know I'm expecting a certain size rubber gloved lubed finger in my ass.
That's what she said.
Wait.
Finger
Let me put
large.
it simply what he's saying. He's about to meet Dr. Sausage Finger.
Rubber glove. What do you think this is?
That's gross.
For fuck's sake.
This should be funny.
We don't use no glove.
Oh my.
But I poop from there.
One finger of the glove. Okay, sorry.
Oh, there she goes.
I'm not familiar with your custom.
No, the wife's kicking in. It's oh dear God.
Well, it'll get out of hand.
No,
You're fine. You're
listen,
well within the boundaries.
the last
of this
thing I want to
live
do
stream.
is show up here and start insulting you guys. I
You're
don't want to do that.
I will never feel insulted.
Okay, it's him. Sometimes my sense of humor gets carried away.
No.
Funnier than I actually am.
No, I'm like a retared F4 Phantom on the target range. That's kind of my position in life.
Eric, good lord.
Like a big orange tail painted job.
Eric says, Ian, you know there's a blood test for it. You just must prefer the finger.
Not just one, but 3.
No, just one. My doctor has the smallest finger.
Like, how many fingers are you using? 2? Better make it 3.
One finger.
Look how wide these are.
No, it's
Two's
like,
enough.
how many fingers do you
He
use?
just goes in there and he's like on the petri dish.
I like to call it the finger of knowledge.
And he's like, oh, no blood, you're good.
You go bed now.
Good God.
I'm learning nothing from this.
Oh, Lord.
Gus, what are you learning while you're doing that? What are you trying to figure
The
out?
finger of
Is this for you or
I
me?
need to double my
Good night.
I'm trying to learn if you're smiling or not.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm heading out myself.
Are you putting gel or hairspray?
It's
Can someone turn on?
It's oil from yesterday.
true. Didn't shower.
Buck, can you turn? Thank
Oh,
you.
you're fucking gross.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gross. You nasty
Do you
bastard.
know why I didn't shower? Because you woke me up this morning.
I showered this morning.
He woke us up and he's like, get downstairs right now.
It's leftover casino
Oh,
oil. That's
God.
right.
You're gross.
Yes. Enjoy
Oh.
it. Enjoy it.
Throw a little on Donnie.
Oh,
Gross. Ow, that sure hurts.
There's gotta be a store hour.
Don't it?
There's an Aldi right across the freeway.
Oh, that's smooth.
It's like a convenience store.
It's like a grocery store.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a Kroger around the corner too.
I'm staying away from
But
food.
On the way here, Mary's like, Dollar General.
Eric says, night, finger butt boy.
Adios.
Wait, read this last one.
Ian says, if the doctor starts clapping while checking you, then you have problems. No, if the doctor's behind you and he's checking you and you realize both hands are on your shoulders,
Yeah.
then you know something's up.
yeah.
Which hand are you using, Doc?
Sure, little wild goose goes.
That's when the dog goes, hand. That's cute.
I wish I could read the chat from here.
Will you go sit closer?
Yeah, have it sit on the seat. You don't have to sit in the
That's
back.
part of the reason I moved up.
We have couch room.
That's why I have my glasses on.
Told my
Yeah, I'm
son
heading
for
to
the last
the
2 days.
hotel.
You're taking off?
Yeah, my sinuses are
All right,
killing me.
bro.
Yeah, I'm
Hi,
fixing
Vicky.
too.
Oh, Johnny's fixing in real life.
Yeah, I'm fixing.
Well, that's all right. Let's. Hey, why don't you go up there and get your outro?
10 minutes that way.
Let's end this. Let's end this disaster.
Right in front of the camera.
We're
Let's
probably
put
in
it
the bad
for
part
the
of town,
camera.
but
You
Do it on
get
your knees.
camera.
All these guys.
On my knees?
Yes.
Do it on my knees?
Yes. Get down for the camera. Do it
On your
knees.
hands and knees.
Everybody say bye. We're gonna wrap it up.
Oh, okay. I'm about to get on my knees.
Yeah, get on your knees and do your thing. Tell people like you love them. Right to the camera.
I know that there's.
Pretend that's a face.
All right,
Jordan, you don't have to do it. He's not your boss.
He is.
He knows it's worth it.
Jet, shut up.
Yeah.
What?
On my knees?
Oh God. Skull
What's
says
that?
Ian's going to Kroger. I wonder if I should jam my phone number so he can take advantage of my employee discount. No. Skull says fun stream, guys. Eric says like Madonna, Jordan.
Oh, like a prayer.
Yeah.
We'll be back tomorrow.
great stream. Thank you all so much. We had a lot of fun tonight. We will be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock.
Links down below. We know
Looks like
there's.
he's standing in a hole.
I don't. Why you make?
Because it's great.
We know that there's a million things y'all could have done tonight. Instead, you spent 4 hours and 47 minutes, and this guy was here watching us talk.
This
about
guy's
building
here.
one,
Who cares?
right?
I'm just here to support you.
That's
man.
right. There you
I'm not
go.
gonna have you kneeling on the floor here by yourself for these fucking clowns.
Tips, tricks, please leave them down below. Like to support our channels, please like and subscribe. And
We'd
our
have
friends-
Donnie do it, but then you'd probably disappear off camera.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
And our friends, until we see you tomorrow night, we hope you'll have a wonderful night in this beautiful world we happen to be. And just remember that this is the way.
I want a sandwich.
Oh, God. Bye.